What is up, Ogar? Big agree on the topic. Yeah, I asked in the Discord what people would like to see, and that seemed to be pretty cool to me. Figured that was a pretty good idea. Gotta get the YouTube call-in link. And then we're gonna pin that and then let Odin outside. He's been really enjoying being outside. It's really nice out. I think it's 50 degrees, but he's enjoying it. Welcome in, everyone. Where are you going, buddy? Hey. Want to go outside? You want to go outside? Hi. You want to go outside? Just ran at me. All right, I'm going to take Odin outside, give everyone a few minutes to get in here, and we'll get started. I'm excited for today. We already got some people lining up in the guest queue. I know, I'm going to take you out. So I'll be back in just a second. Gracious. It's windy. I think we had some tornado stuff going on last night. Got pretty freaking windy. All right, let's get our journal out. Notebook. There we go. I was just watching Dr. Blitz school some flurfers. What's up, Trixie? It's so funny because sitting there watching Blitz and he shows the fucking math. Shows it on screen, shows video. And their argument is, nah. Oh, it's amazing, dude. Nuh-uh has never lost an argument ever. Yeah. It's crazy, chicks. It's crazy. It's funny. Okay, let's see. New page. What's the date? Cool. All right. We'll go on ahead and start getting some people up here. We'll start out with Neo. Let's get you in here, man. How's it going, Neo?
I'm good. How about you?
Hey, doing all right. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Are you currently driving?
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Tick-tock. Tickety, tick-tock. Hop back up when you're done driving, brother. Oh, we might want to be careful calling people brother. The last guy got really livid. I ain't your brother. Just a nice way of me saying something. I asked if you were driving. You said yes. That's ambiguous? No, not really.
No, like I'm in the passenger seat. I can literally like tell you the person I'm with, bro, right now.
Okay, all right. I'll take your word for it. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Islamic God, which is like an argument for theism.
Sure.
Yeah, so like this is Alexander R. Pruse's argument, which is essentially just like a conjunction of like the metaphysical argument, like the modal ontological argument, and the cosmological argument. All right. So essentially, I can just give it to like informally if that's fine with you.
I'm sorry?
Can I just give it to it informally or to like a syllogism?
I'd prefer syllogism.
I think it's a simple argument. I don't think it needs to be syllogized because the syllogism is very long. It's like 9 premises. Okay, so essentially, if it is metaphysically possible for all contingent facts to have an external explanation, then in the metaphysically possible world where all contingent facts are explained, that explanation would be not contingent. But if it's true in that world and it's not contingent, then it would be necessary. And then just apply S5. It's necessary in that world, it's necessary in all worlds.
Yeah, wonderful. So it is possible that the universe is a necessary start to all worlds. That means in some possible world, it is a necessary start. If it is necessary in some possible world, it is necessary in all worlds. Therefore, the universe is necessary. So the modal S5 sucks dick, like horrible dick, like greasy, unkept dick. So, fuck your argument?
You have to justify the modal operator necessity within a possible world. I justify necessity. You haven't.
I just did. The universe. The universe is necessary in some possible world.
No, what's the argument for that?
So here's the thing.
You do realize that's equivalent.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. You just input unicorns are possible. Sure. Sure they are. Demonstrate it though.
That they're possible?
Yeah, you're saying God is necessary, correct?
Possible.
You're saying God is necessary, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, prove it.
And I justify necessity given in a possible world.
You have to demonstrate it.
I'm going right now.
So something that wouldn't need a demonstration for necessarily. Hey, chill out. I'm sorry, this ain't Philbro time. So you're gonna have to use your brain when you talk to me. I know that you usually dog walk people by talking over them. I don't allow that. I actually use my mute button. And if you overtalk me, you're getting muted so fucking fast, it's gonna be hilarious. So what you're gonna do is chill the fuck out, Philbro. So here's the thing. You're saying this metaphysical being could possibly exist. Cool. This metaphysical being could possibly be a necessary start to all things. Cool. But when you say it is true, you have to demonstrate it. You left metaphysics and now you're in science.
I got you, buddy. So given it is possible.
So how do you demonstrate? Because it's also possible unicorns live inside of my asshole and made the universe 2 days ago. So how do you demonstrate that your God made it?
Buddy, I was speaking. Would you like me to demonstrate it or not?
No, you're about to go into another tangent instead of demonstrating it.
No,
you're going to provide another argument instead of demonstrating it, correct? So are you about to provide an argument or are you going to demonstrate it? Because this is scientific. So you are saying God made the universe. I want to see you demonstrate it. Yes, it is. The universe is 100% empirical. You dumb son of a bitch. So now you need to demonstrate it.
Oh, what's the argument for empiricism?
Oh yeah, we live in an empirical world, do we not?
Oh yeah, what's the argument for empiricism?
Do we live in an empirical world?
No, what's the argument?
We don't live in an empirical world. Is my hand metaphysical?
But that's gonna be
my hand is 100% Cartesian.
Yes.
My hand is 1,000% Cartesian. It is not at all empirical. That's what you're saying.
What do you think Cartesian references exactly?
Yeah, being a dumbass and thinking if you can imagine it, it's true.
Oh, you're dumb. Oh my god, you're dumb.
I know you are, but what am I? So what you're gonna have to do is demonstrate that your God made a physical universe.
Yeah, but like whenever I try doing so.
So what mechanism? Demonstrate. Demonstrate.
Yeah, so
demonstrate.
I'm going to
demonstrate. I'll give you one option, and I just don't want to have Philbro circular arguments. So if your next thing out of your mouth is not, here's my evidence to support a God making the universe, I'm just gonna kick you. All right, there you go.
Okay, so would you like for an argument or not?
That's not what I told you to say. You should probably pay attention next time. Yeah, the wonderful acicorns made all things. I hope you guys know that even philosophers laugh at S5. Go study it more. Sin, I will absolutely marry you. What's up, G-Force? Where did my phone go? There it is. Atheism is easier than thinking. I'm here for the snark. Yeah, guys, I don't have patience for running in circles. And I never will, most likely. I mean, I don't know that for sure. Like maybe with age, I'll get more patient and be willing to fucking run in circles. But for instance, if someone tells me an argument and I have nothing to combat it, what I'm going to say is, I don't have an answer for this. Let me research it real quick. And then I go and research it. And then I learn whether it's true or not. And I say, hey, this is true. Let me change my mind. Or I say, hey, this is not true. This is why. That's how it should go. If I combat your argument and your only argument is, you're uneducated. If that's your only argument, you're a dumbass. Leave. Like, I don't want to walk in circles with you. Just demonstrate it, dude. Yo, yeah, the super chats. Let me show you guys this horse shit. Five away. The bar is full. 5 hours away, and it's not going to update until 12 a.m. How stupid. I just got cock blocked by YouTube. 5. They are like Patrick Star. Yeah. And it's hilarious with the Phil Bros where like, oh my God. This is where I hate philosophy done wrong. It is so beautiful to think up of possibilities and what ifs. And that's how we make advancements, right? You think up, is this possible? Even Einstein was considered crazy, right? Like, is this possible? This is crazy to everyone else, but is it possible? You make up your framework. But even in logic, philosophy, metaphysics, having it in its framework is perfectly fine. But if you attribute it to the actual world, it must coincide with reality. Okay? So for instance, if you're saying that God in this metaphysical framework has attributes of X, Y, and Z, awesome. That's so cool. What if that's true? But the second you say he is true and he interacts with reality, now you have left the metaphysical framework and you have to demonstrate it. It's no longer just a philosophical thought. No, you're saying this is actually true in actual reality. The universe is empirical, bro. We could test the world. We could test reality. So when you make a testable claim, like something making the universe or something moving a jar of peanut butter, that's demonstrable. You can no longer just use, well, I can make 40 arguments that make it seem valid. It might be valid, but it's not sound. 1350 subbies. Yep. Yeah, no, the watch time, according to the live analytics, is we're sitting at 4.7 thousand hours, and YouTube is showing 29995. So I'm doubled. The actual analytics have doubled. YouTube just hasn't caught up with it yet. There's a new cult. It's summoned by typing "so" in the chat. Interesting. What is this coming from? Yeah, YouTube does things in mysterious ways, right? Oh, man. All right, so if we have any theists up today that would like to call in on the YouTubes or the TikToks, I am willing to accept some anecdotal stories under one condition. It cannot be 45 hours long, and you have to get to the point. And you cannot cry like a baby when I call a point out. If we're talking and you say something about a dream, and in this dream, X, Y, and Z happened, I'm going to pause you and we're going to talk about that and be like, how do you know that this didn't happen? How do you know that that is true? If you're going to cry every time I call out one of your points, then don't hop up. All right. Got a couple of people that are ready. We're going to get Zayden first, and then Bodhi. We're going to get you. Elwood, you haven't requested. You keep on crying that I'm a chicken, but you won't request. Who's the chicken here? You coward. All right, let's get Zayden here. It's a dope name, by the way. I like that name. How's it going, Zayd?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Islamic God.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you want to talk about the prompt, or do you want to provide some other evidence for your God?
Yeah, I actually agree with the prompt. I think, one of the things that I come across with Christians when I speak to them a lot is they always, want to give their like subjective experience, which doesn't really mean anything to anybody else. So I'm curious to know, because I do have a few questions, but I'm curious to know, I'm assuming you've had a lot of conversations with Muslims and Christians. Is there any like differences that you notice between each? I'd be just kind of curious to know.
Yeah, I get gaslit a lot more by the Muslims.
You get gaslit a lot more? In what way?
I do.
Okay. Well, so I believe in Islam because I think
Well,
that
no, the Catholics do a lot of that as well. Catholics are pretty fucking annoying too. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so I believe in Islam because I think it has the most objective evidences for revelation, namely prophecies, scientific historical facts that are recorded within the Islamic tradition, that when I read them and when I look into them, it's pretty clear that this could not have come from, a human being's knowledge. And so I don't know if you've looked that much into that, but, I'm assuming that maybe you have, maybe you've spoken to people about that, but that's what I believe is objective evidence for
All right, name it.
its claim being true.
Give me one without gish galloping. Give me one piece of evidence that we can look through together.
Yeah, sure. So,
by the way, I do not know the Quran. I'm actually about to buy a English translated Quran here this week.
Okay, cool. Good.
I do know that you guys believe the moon was split in two, which is absolutely fucking stupid. On top of the fact that you think that sperm comes from the backbone, which is fucking false.
No, so that second claim is not true.
It's literally word for word.
No, because
it comes in not from the balls. Where in the Quran does it say it comes from the ball sack?
It doesn't say it comes from the ball sack. No, you're right.
It comes from next to the backbone. Literally word for word. All right, let's bring it up.
So I'll no problem. I know that this is something that you probably haven't looked into too much, but I know you
haven't.
Aware.
It's okay. I'll teach you.
No. I'm saying I know you haven't.
I know you haven't. I'll teach you. It's okay. I'll teach you.
I've looked
I'll teach
into
you.
this
I'll teach you. All right. So chapter 86: sperm is created from a gushing fluid that issues forth from between the loins and in the chest bones. There you go.
No, what? Read the verse right before the line right before.
Well, that's what it says. It says it comes from not the balls, not even in the loins.
What's the line right before?
I don't know.
So you don't know. So it says we create. So let me actually pull it up, but basically it's referring to the human being. coming from the
Congratulations.
backbone
It's
and the
talking
ribs.
about the backbone. Congratulations. You're still an idiot. It says that sperm comes from the backbone. You're fucking stupid.
No, it's saying it's
It literally
okay, well,
says the sperm is created from a gushing fluid that issues forth from between the loins and the chest bones. Thank you for being an idiot again. So this is what I was talking about, how Muslims like to gaslight the shit out of me. So it says this. I read it to you. And now you're going to say, no, it doesn't say that. You're actually reading it wrong. Don't fucking gaslight me, bitch. That's what it says.
could you just tell me the reference real quick so I can actually pull it up and
Chapter
quote
86.
it to you? Chapter 86, verse.
I don't know. I just literally typed it in on Google.
Okay, well, could you tell me what verse
It's,
Google is telling you?
here, I'll go to the answering Islam. Let's.
Okay.
Well, actually, we'll just cheat.
Okay. I got it pulled up here. It's verse 5. So it says, "Let man reflect on what he was created from. He was created from spurting fluid issuing from between the backbone and the
Oh,
ribs."
it's almost like I literally just fucking said that, you gaslighting piece of shit. Didn't I literally just say you're going to gaslight me? So it comes from where?
No.
It comes from where? Say it again. It comes from where?
but
it comes from
this
where?
is-
It comes from
this
where?
is-
Nope, you're not going to pivot, bitch. It comes from where?
I'm not
say it again.
pivoting.
Say it
I'm
again.
not.
Nope, say it again. It comes from where? It comes from where?
The human being comes from the backbone and the ribs.
Yeah, the sperm.
just
Read the sperm
unfamiliar
part.
with
Read the
it.
sperm part.
No, but you're unfamiliar with Arabic grammar in which the
No, you're unfamiliar with the fact that it literally says it comes from the backbone or the loins. It has nothing to do with being anatomically correct. First of all, man does not come from that area, okay? Men are born from the womb. If it was trying to be scientifically correct, it would have said sperm is created here in the male and the baby is born and grown here in the female. That's what it would have said. No. You have no idea what a true prophecy would look like. Why? Because there's no such thing as a true prophecy. So we're going to move on from that before you start gaslighting the shit out of it and changing the definitions into your own
no worries.
interpretation.
I don't know what the point of insults is.
Well, if you're an
so-
idiot, I'm going to call you an idiot.
Okay, well, that's the fruits of your atheism. So
Be gentle. He's dude. I don't have any fruits. The fuck? I am who I am.
Yeah, exactly. The fruits.
You don't
are,
have to like me. I don't want you to like me. I literally couldn't give a fuck less about your feelings, your opinions, or if you like me. What I want you to do is prove you're God or not. That's all I care
Okay,
about.
no-
I am not here
No worries. So
to hold you.
yeah, so could you explain to me how?
No,
the
but you
Prophet
can explain
Muhammad
your God.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam-
You can explain your God. How do we know that your
Well,
God is real?
Yeah,
That's the whole
I
point of
just
this.
told you. I just told you.
No, what you
Prophecies about
literally
the
just.
future.
Okay, name one.
The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him,
Fuck
prophesying the.
Muhammad's a bitch. Muhammad's a rapist little
Alright, well,
bitch.
I
I'm glad
can't
he's dead,
engage
and I'm
with that,
glad
so-
he's rotting like a fucking douchebag whore. I hope he fucking suffers in hell. Oh, he left. Wonderful. Yeah, if you worship a dude that grapes a fucking 9-year-old, I hope you go to hell too. Sorry that I don't respect your horseshit fucking religion. You disgusting prick. I apologize. Married her at 6, even worse. Check DMs. I apologize to the whores. We're also going to read out some donations. I know I don't have the super chats yet, but you can shoot your messages over through the PayPal or Cash App. Once I get the super chats up, we'll do it the same way that all the other guys do it. We're going to read this one over from GeForce. Oh, keep up the good work. So, ... $50 over on PayPal. Thank you, GeForce. I love you. W's to GeForce. Appreciate you, brother. All right. I told Bodhi we would get him in next. Someone is also telling me to check my DMs. So let's see what you got. I'm going ahead and take a gander. Did you send it on TikTok? I don't have any. All right, let me send it again. I don't have, there's no image there. Atheism isn't a belief system, Elwood. It's literally the lack of a belief system. Yeah, I don't hold back, guys. That's my channel is evidence first, not feelings and opinions first. I'm not here to console you. I'm here to piss you off and make you prove your God is real. And if you're incapable, wonderful. I already knew you were incapable. We just get to show it live now. All right, we're going to get Bodhi in here. I'm going to wait for that DM on TikTok. Oh, did you send it? Okay, got it. What am I looking at? Oh, that's amazing. He sent me an image of Jesus. Let me turn the brightness down. An image of Jesus. Oh, get it? Because people look at like fucking waffles or whatever and they're like, Jesus' face is in it. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, we're gonna can't really see it. It's just a smear. It's just a smear. That's the point. All right, let's get Bodhi in here. God, that was awesome. Thank you for that. Hey, how's it going, Bodhi?
I thought that this was gonna be more of a chill live where we just express our thoughts on what we believe existence is. But I don't know, you kinda yelled at the last guy. Maybe that's just like I don't know. Just random. I don't know, but hopefully we can have like a peaceful discussion or something.
Probably not.
I was just
Are you over the age of
gonna
18?
whatever. Yeah, I'm 24.
Okay, you're Buddhist, I'm guessing, or Hindu?
No, I'm an omniist.
Wonderful. Which gods do you pray to or believe in or whatever?
I believe that Allah is the body, the Christian God is the spirit, and that there's a soul that I haven't like understood to exist yet. Like I don't understand what it is.
Are you a Christian?
I do follow Jesus, so that by definition that would make me a Christian, but I don't hold to a sect of Christianity, so I'm not part of Christianity, but I would be a Christian.
Non-denomination has
It doesn't
totally
make
become
sense
its
to
own
me because I don't
denomination.
like
It's
Catholic.
hilarious.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said non-denominationals have become a denomination. It's hilarious. So wonderful. Okay, well, I have the prompt up that religious testimony is completely fucking worthless. It matters zip. There's no purpose to it. It doesn't prove anything. Do you agree or disagree with that?
In my personal worldview, I think it's beautiful to have a religious testimony because
Wonderful. So let me tell you about
everyone's
me deconstructing. So I was depressed and really struggling in life because I thought I was going to go to hell for suffering and doing things slightly wrong. And the eyes of this all forgiving, all loving God, this supposed father went out for milk, and then he's been coming for 2,000 years, but refuses to come and also refuses to show himself. So I was depressed thinking I was going to go to hell because I was struggling. And then I realized there was no purpose and no evidence to justify a belief in him. And all the depression went away. And I realized I am perfectly fine how I am. And I'm not going to go to hell because it doesn't exist. So my testimony is losing depression thanks to losing an evil God.
I
So does my
completely agree
testimony
with
mean
you.
it's true?
I mean, yeah, everybody's testimony is true.
That's horseshit.
The worldview I was going to explain is that with reality, subjectivity matters. So
No, it
everyone's
doesn't.
subjective view of
Well, I mean,
reality
you can subjectively
is
believe
their
in
own
something, but it doesn't
reality.
mean it's true. And it doesn't mean it is reality. It's a subjective experience. It's not reality. It's only real in your head. It is not actually real. If I
Okay,
believe
let
in
me give you an
unicorns,
example.
does that mean that they're real?
Yeah, in your reality. That's what I'm saying. That's my
No,
belief system
no,
as an
no.
omnist.
Can I prove unicorns exist?
Yeah, you sure you can. I believe in you. What? How do they exist?
I can fly. Do you believe me?
Yeah. In your worldview, in your reality, you must be able to if you think you can. I'm saying that like everything that exists in somebody's worldview exists in their worldview, therefore it exists in their reality.
I am God.
So yeah,
Worship
that can
me.
be
I
your
want you to bend
worldview,
over.
your
Actually,
reality.
no, I am God and I need your money to buy a private jet because it's going to help fulfill my kingdom come. So I need you to
But you
send
can
me.
fly. Why do you need a jet?
Well, no, I need the jet. My ways are unknown to you and they transcend the laws of logic. So I need the jet. And also I need a mansion. So your kids fund, fuck that. You don't need it. I need it. So I need you to sell all of your possessions and give me everything you own. Thus says the Lord.
That's not
So
what I'm
are
saying.
you going to give me
saying
your
that
checking and accounting
worldview-
number? Are you going to give me your social? How are we going to do this? I take Venmo. I can take credit as well. My Cash App and PayPal is up on the screen if
I
you
don't
want
know,
to send
I don't
me
think
your
you're
life
listening
savings.
to me. Like what I'm saying is like, let's say
No,
somebody believes in
no.
Christian
I
God, and
am
somebody
God.
believes
You're
in
not going to talk over me.
Islamic God.
No. My reality is obviously fucking fact. You just said so.
In your
I
reality,
am God.
though.
No, I
Everyone's
am
reality
God.
is shared
Period. I
into
am
one
no, I
whole
am
reality.
God. That is reality. I am God. And I just commanded you to give me everything you own. Why aren't you going to do it? Oh, he left. Interesting. How dare he deny his God? That's disgusting. You're going to hell. I've never heard that one. Oh man. Oh. I almost let him go, but then I remembered yesterday. You guys were telling me not to kick people so quickly, so I figured I would entertain him. Is this entertainment? Okay, cool. Let's get. Ooh. This will be fun, guys. You'll very much enjoy this. I actually don't know who Michael Wiseman is. Let me write that down. Who's Michael Wiseman? Michael Wiseman. Who is that? I want some barbecue sauce. That's crazy. I want some barbecue sauce. Okay, we're gonna get graphics up here. Is another live streamer on here? Okay, gotcha. I'll go check him out after the stream's over. Streamer. Wonderful. Is he on YouTube and TikTok? Okay, Odin's wanting inside. So we're going to go get Odin in here. And then we're going to move on to graphics. The good old smart graphics from yesterday. What he's going to do is he's going to hop up and he's going to say proteins cannot be made on their own. And I'm going to say prove that God made it. And then he's going to say it over and 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 over. And he's never going to prove shit. I need to get some chapstick. My lips are beyond chapped right now. It's redonkulous. Kiss the puppy for us. Come here. Come. There you go. Good boy. Come. Oh God, you smell. Oh! Oh, he needs a bath. Oh man. That was rough. All right, let's get that was rough. But Let's get graphics. Hey, what is up, my guy?
I figured we could get you to tell us how evolution works today.
I'm not a biologist. How did your God make people?
Wait, so you believe things you don't even understand?
You understand what you believe? How did your God make people?
Yeah, I actually have a degree in the field.
Wonderful. How did your God make people?
Biblical studies. But you don't even
Wonderful.
know how
did your God
evolution
make people?
works. Is that what you're saying?
Wonderful. How did your guy make people? Your God.
You know nothing about what you believe.
I know you don't. So how did your God make people?
Can we talk about squirrels?
Can we talk about you proving your God made people? Remember what I said he was going to do,
I want
guys?
to talk about
just remember what I said he was going to do. So prove how God made a squirrel.
I want to talk about small farm animals.
So prove how God made a small farm animal.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Right. I want to talk about that. I want to prove that. Right. I want to talk about, let's talk about, forget farm animals. I like squirrels. They're my favorite animal. Let's talk about squirrels. You believe that squirrels are the product of natural processes, right? Your universe just produces squirrels, right?
I'm sorry, I was ignoring you because you didn't prove how God made squirrels.
Oh, we're getting there. It takes time.
You need to get to the point.
I know you're a little slow.
You need to get
it's
to the
okay.
point.
Calm down. So
How did God make
it
squirrels?
takes time. We have to use words to get to the
How
point.
did God make squirrels?
I know you're impatient because your brain's a little.
You made a claim that God made squirrels. You need to now demonstrate that claim. And you keep talking about science. How about you provide me a citation showcasing God making squirrels?
We're talking about your universe making squirrels.
You were just talking about science. So how about you provide me a citation that showcases the methodology in which God used to make squirrels?
No, we're talking about your universe making them, not God.
Pretend I don't know shit. Prove to me how God made squirrels.
Okay, right. We're getting there. We're talking about first the fact that you believe.
Stop pivoting like a coward. How did your God make squirrels?
Yeah, we're talking about you now.
Nope. You're the one with the claim that God made squirrels. I said pretend I don't know anything, and you're the one claiming you know anything. So you're the one. You're the one that has the burden to prove that God made squirrels. I'm waiting for the proof, and I can do this all day. By the way, the mute button is just like it's. Let me showcase this. It's this easy to click. 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 So if you just don't get to the point, I'm just going to keep you on mute, and you're just going to sit here while we laugh at you. Would you prove how God made squirrels, please?
We don't have to pretend that you don't know anything. That we don't have to pretend. You actually don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually believe hippopotamuses are the result of your universe just creating them. That's how stupid you are. You know what I'm saying? Your ancestors are rocks. Isn't that great? Yeah, your great grandmama is an inanimate object.
Nope.
I hope you've taken her in.
Nope.
She did so much for you.
That's not what evolution says.
Oh, I thought you didn't know what evolution was.
No, pretend I don't. Prove to me how God made us.
Bro, I'm going to have so much fun with you, bro.
Cool. Prove to me how God made us. I don't partake. So this dude's been here for 4 minutes. His claim is God made us, and he refuses to prove it, and he just keeps ad hominem instead of proving it. Oh, he left. Damn. All I had to do was say prove it, and he ran. That's crazy. All right. We got another PayPal. Oh. How do I read it? All right. So $5 from Jason over on PayPal. Keep up the good work. This content works. As a former right-wing evangelical worship leader, I deconstructed watching Matt Dillahunty and Sam H 10 years ago. Now my wife and I are raising 4 atheist kids. I love that, man. I love that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. And I love a good old testimony like that proving. That's me. Love you, bro. I just need a wife. Do you guys like classical music? I am obsessed with it. While I'm reading my books, I'm just listening to classical. It's so beautiful. All right, we're going to get in Mr. Dave. Well, let's check out. Okay, cool. Yeah, no one's over there. Wonderful. Yep, we're going to move on to Mr. Dave. I believe he was in here yesterday as well.
Can you hear me?
How's it going, Mr. Dave?
Oh, fine. How about you?
Doing all right, brother. You over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
I believe in the God of the Bible
Wonderful. Why?
because it's the only God that can ground reality.
Really? How do you do that?
Because there's things that we all presuppose, and those presuppose, I'm presupposing what that presupposes.
So our presuppositions are required for things to work, like axioms. Your presupposition can't even be demonstrated.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, demonstrate God.
Yeah, because they don't change.
Demonstrate that.
Yeah, you
So
believe.
if axioms are false, if gravity is false, then a lot of things fall apart. Right. So if your God is false, what falls apart?
Knowledge.
Prove it.
Yeah, so you believe that 2 plus 2
Actually,
is 4, right?
here's what I'm going to do. Right. Yeah, math is built on axiomatic principles. So I'm going to reject your presuppositional argument that God exists in the first place. I need you to prove it.
For what?
What are you growling at? I need you to prove your God, your
Oh,
presuppositional
okay, yeah.
argument.
So, all right, so why doesn't it change? Why isn't 2 plus 2 5 and 4 and 3? Why doesn't it just?
You're supposed to be demonstrating God right now.
Yeah, I'm displaying that the reason that doesn't change.
Right. So how does
It's because
God
God.
hold math together?
Yeah, because it's grounded in an eternal, unchanging mind.
Prove it.
I just did.
Dude, you've made so many fucking claims without demonstrating any of them. You literally just said God is true because God is true. How
No,
about
the
you
claim,
demonstrate it? So I can demonstrate how 2 plus 2 works. Would you like that? It's
No,
going to
the
take a little
claim-
bit of math.
Okay, let me explain to you. The claim is that they don't change, and then the explanation is
Right.
that.
Make 2 plus
God.
2 equal 5.
Sorry, what?
Make 2 plus 2 equal 5. Is it possible?
Yeah, if somebody believes in it, they
No.
can believe that 2
So
plus
you
2 is
think
5.
belief dictates reality? Opinions dictate reality.
No, I agree that it will be wrong, but they can still believe in it. It's their
Yeah, they'd be
their
wrong
own
to
belief.
believe in it. It doesn't make it true. Belief does
I
not
agree.
dictate truth. Correct?
Yeah, but
Wonderful.
but
So
what if
your
you grounded that
belief
wrong?
doesn't dictate shit. You have to prove that it's true. I can prove 2 plus 2 is 4. How do you prove your God is real? Is there an equation for him? Is there a mathematical equation that proves that he's real?
Yeah, but I believe truth is objective. You don't.
The only objective we have is going to be math.
It's the only objective.
Yeah.
How about physical laws? How about time?
Yeah, they're going to be
How
grounded
about-
in axioms.
And why don't
Do you know
those
do you
change?
know what an axiom is?
Yeah,
Describe it.
yeah. An axiom is something that is abstract. Do you agree?
Define axiom, brother.
I just did.
You defined it very wrong.
So you don't believe they're abstract?
So an axiom is going to be a self-evident truth that we take for granted.
Exactly.
Right, but it can still be tested. For instance, let's look up the axioms of the world and see how we test them. I'm so dumb. me cheat. I'm gonna cheat here. Okay, so here is one axiom. Something exists. You want to know how I demonstrate it?
All right, how?
I have a cup of coffee. It exists. There you go. So God's not an axiom. Can you prove him?
Yeah, but once again, you believe in time and you believe in these these laws like math that you
Right.
cannot prove,
We
like the
can
cup.
demonstrate them. How
All
do you
right, can do
demonstrate
that?
God? How
Can
do
you
I demonstrate
math?
gravity? There you go. So how do you demonstrate God?
How about math?
That demonstrates math as well. We can get a mathematical equation for how gravity works. So how do you demonstrate God? Can you stop shifting the burden of proof?
No, you didn't prove math.
Stop shifting the burden of proof and demonstrate your God.
Something falling does not prove math.
Prove your God.
Math
Demonstrate
is a
him.
thought in your mind that you think about, and then you put it on a paper and write it. It's a thought, bro.
So now can you demonstrate your God
Yeah,
real quick?
that came from your mind, which is abstract.
And then I made it empirical by
Not
writing
like
it
the
down.
cup.
As well as if math isn't correct, then
Oh, so if I
buildings
write
fall
down a
apart. So if
unicorn-
math isn't correct, then buildings fall apart. So it actually has real world
If I
application.
write down
So
a
it has
unicorn,
real world
is that a real
application.
unicorn?
So shut the fuck up while I talk to you. You have no power here. Talking loud isn't going to do shit for you because I have a mute button. Math can be used. We can demonstrate it. It is falsifiable. Demonstrate your God. If the next words out of your mouth are not, here is my demonstration for God, what do you think? I'm going to kick you for wasting my good oxygen. Unmute and respond.
All right, guys. He believes if you draw down a unicorn.
Wonderful. That's not what I told you to say. Bad boy. Chris, let's get you in here.
Here.
What's up, Chris?
Hold on, bro. What's up, bro?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes. I was the
Wonderful.
guy that sent you that image.
I'm sorry? Oh, you're the one that sent me
Yeah.
the smudge?
Yeah, I want you to prove to me it's fake.
It's a smudge. You have to prove to me it's Jesus.
Zoom in on it.
I did. It's a smudge. It looks like you went up to a
You can
whiteboard and
clearly
just
see what
smeared
it
it with your
is.
hand. That's all it looks like to me. It literally just looks like you
can't
smudged something.
recreate that. You can't recreate that.
Let's get Orthodox in here. Gotta love trolls. What's up, Orthodox?
Hey,
How's it going, man?
before we get started, I wanted to ask you something personal, if that's okay.
Absolutely not. So are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian one,
Awesome. What's your
Orthodoxy.
what you got for me today?
So, I guess I could ask you, how can we?
Why
use
should I believe
logic
in
to
your God?
explain a noetic God? Well, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, part of having a debate is speaking to one another.
Yeah, so how should I
do
believe in
wanna
your God?
understand your position too.
Why should I believe in your God?
Well, I mean, that's why I'm trying to see if we have any common ground at all.
Why should I believe in your God?
Well, I mean, it would be up to you, but we could still talk about it.
No,
whether you want
facts
to believe
don't
it or
care
not.
about opinions and feelings. So why should I believe in your God?
Well, okay, never mind. You're not interested in having a logical debate.
I know you're not. Provide an
No,
explanation for
if
why I should
that's
believe in
you,
your God.
goodbye. Okay, you can go ahead.
Why should I believe in your God?
Like I said, you can kick me. You're
No, why should I believe in your God?
militant.
What's your best evidence or argument for your God?
I mean, like I said, it's hard to explain a noetic God using logic.
Name one logically sound argument for God.
I mean, well, like I said, I can't because
Right, because it
the
doesn't
noetic-
exist. So why should I believe in your God?
Well, I mean,
You just admitted
so-
that God isn't logical. I said, name me one logically sound argument for God, and you said you can't. So therefore, your God's
Yeah, I
not
can't, because
logical.
it's not- because
So
it's
why
not
should I
logical.
believe in your God?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He's
So
not
why should I
logical,
believe in your
so-
God?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that
If
you
it's
should.
illogical to believe in God, then I'm not going to believe in God. Why should I believe in your God?
I mean, I don't know why you would care, but like I said, I mean, you're up
I
here.
care
You're
about
wanting to
truth.
talk to
Do you
people.
care about what's true?
Oh, of course.
Oh, wonderful. Why should I believe in your God?
Well, I mean, like I said, that'd be up to you.
No, facts don't care about my
I
feelings. Why should I believe in your God?
wow.
Do my opinions and feelings dictate reality?
I don't necessarily think they dictate
Exactly.
reality,
So
but
prove to me that your God is real, so I can believe in him.
But it is
So
a
demonstrate your
measure.
God.
Well, it's a measure of your experience. I mean, do you think you just exist in a vacuum?
So if I experience a dark figure in my room, does that mean that there was actually a dark figure in my room, like a spirit?
Well, I guess it would depend. You know, some people have mental illnesses, you know, that could be
Right. So experience
mentally
doesn't
ill.
dictate truth. So again, why should I believe in your God?
Well, like I said, that, but people could have mental
I
illness.
experienced someone doing 45 backflips in a row. Is that true?
I mean, well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Right. It could not be true. So experience doesn't dictate truth. So why should I believe in your God?
Well, I mean, well, maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. I don't know why you do. Why should I? Why do
I mean,
you?
if you don't want to. But like I don't like using logic for everything because it's
I
not
know you don't like
infallible.
logic.
It's not infallible.
I know you don't like logic. So
It
why should I
literally
believe in your
breaks
God?
itself.
No, it doesn't.
Literally breaks
Why should I
itself.
believe in
Yes,
your God?
Dude, yes, it does. What is a paradox?
Why should I believe in your God?
See, you can't answer the question, can you?
You haven't answered my one question I've been asking you for 4 minutes.
Well,
Why should I believe in your God?
I mean, I have. You're
It's been 3 minutes and 50 seconds. You have refused to answer one question. Why should I believe
I
in
said
your
I
God?
can't with logic. Now, that's just the answer you don't like.
Why should I believe in your
But
God?
I've given you one. And I told you maybe you shouldn't.
I tried, guys. I did try. I'm sorry. I tried. And I try so hard. It feels so. But in the end, it didn't even fucking matter. Get someone to do a backflip. I haven't done a backflip in a long time. I don't even know if I could still do one. But in the end, it didn't even matter. So let's see if there's anything going on in chat, and then I want to explain why I'm more of an empiricist. He has no logic ever since something how the singularity started. I don't know how the singularity started, if it started. Host can't do a backflip, prove me wrong. I don't know if I can, dude. I haven't done a backflip in like 10 years. It's been a long, if I did one right now, I would break my neck. And then this wouldn't be on YouTube. It would be on, that would be on best score. Oh, God. All right. So I'm going to explain to you. So let's go through, showcase some things. So we're going to look at one of Aquinas's 5 proofs. Let's take a gander at Aquinas's. Okay, so when we look at argument from motion, and we're going to think about this. Why are you torturing me? I love you, DJ. I'm sorry. I'm just going to explain it to the people watching. I know that everyone here is, first of all, fucking smarter than me. But I know that there's a few theists that are like, so I'd like to explain it a little bit. So the argument from motion, change exists. Things move from potential to actual. Whatever changes is changed by something already actual. Nothing can actualize itself in the same respect. An infinite regress of actualizers here and now is impossible. Conclusion, there must exist a first actualizer. So there's a few things that I can see wrong. First of all, claiming infinite regress is impossible, that's not necessarily true. Let's see what else I don't like. So P4 is wrong. Change does exist. Another question would be, though, before space-time, is there any change? So like the way that I would think about this as a non-physicist is I'm going to question change. So changing would require time. So if before an expansion of time, is there change? Or does there have to be a first change? Does energy even, did the singularity have time in and of itself? Was there anything outside of it? So many questions come up from that, just that alone. Let's see. Efficient causation. Efficient causes exist. Nothing can be the efficient cause of itself. Per se, causal change cannot regress infinitely. There must be a first efficient cause. That doesn't even have to be God, even if it is true. You know what? Let's give them both 1 and 2. Prove it's God. Could be unicorns. So this is how I look at these things. So even if it is true, first of all, you have to prove every single premise to be true. Like prove it. You have to have evidence beyond reasonable doubt for it to be true. Each individual premise. Okay, so when it comes to something like an infinite regress claim, you have to know for true. Like there's so many arguments that go for and against that one alone. It's not beyond reasonable doubt. There are models that accept infinite regress and they don't contradict. So I'm just saying. So that's the way I look at these things, without being the smartest person in the world. Jesus will come hard, so be gentle. Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys are scary sometimes. I believe in infinite regress. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a physicist. Quantum mechanics has already proven that things can begin to exist without a cause. Yeah, and that's another thing that, again, I don't state this as my truth because I don't know it enough to like teach it, for instance, but energy fields, quantum fields. First of all, you don't need time for it. And also all of our physics, or what we know of, break down at the singularity or the hot dense state, whatever way you want to call it. So we don't know. And to say, I don't know, therefore God, first of all, is just fallacious beyond all measure. I guarantee in the next 1,000 years, we're going to have further, more in-depth mechanics that explain the hot dense state. Same as we did with Zeus. Everyone thought Zeus made lightning. I don't know, therefore Zeus. That's all that was. And it's the same thing for every single one of these Christian arguments. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. It just doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for fucking spirits and ghosts. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for anything supernatural. Why? Because it's supernatural. You can't demonstrate it. You can't prove it by any means. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible for anything to be true. It's possible. Spider-Man might exist. You don't know. You don't know. Prove he doesn't. Right? Can't prove a negative. Oh my goodness, guys. How? We're going to have to figure a way to piss off a lot of Christians because we do not have a lot of callers. We got 85 on YouTube and 69 on TikTok. And no Christians want to hop up? That's crazy. The tooth bunny might be out there. Facts. Well, when I ask something over and over, it's because you pivot like a coward and refuse to answer it. And I don't like pivoters. It's cowardice. If you want to have an argument, you have to answer questions. Same as I would. If there was a burden of proof on me, I would go look it up. You guys are able to look stuff up. I hope you know this. I don't have a rule that says you're not allowed to look things up. We can do the research together. That's the point of evidence first. I'm not educated. If I don't know something, I'm going to look it up with you. We are here in this. We're all in this together. Okay? It's all love. It's all love. Unless you praise Muhammad, then it's not love. You're just gross. Oh, yeah, there's plenty over on YouTube that should be calling in. I don't know why you guys aren't calling in. Love that Cody does not let Christians argue about Big Bang or evolution. What? The hardship, it's like, so for instance, we keep on having that graphics guy come up here and he's like, you believe that we come from a rock? No. I've explained it to him before too. I've already explained it to him before and he still refuses to update his knowledge base. So there's no point in explaining it again. Like, if you guys are incapable of paying attention to the first time explaining something, I just know you don't want to have an argument. You just want to talk and feel heard. Yeah, exactly. We don't need evolution. We don't need the Big Bang. We don't need any of that to not believe in a God. God has nothing to, science doesn't prove or disprove God. It has nothing to do with God. If you want to prove God, best of luck with science. But I mean, that's why it's such an easy argument, because if your God made something, you have to demonstrate that. You can't just say it's true because it's true. Oh, is someone in chat saying science proves God? They just want to straw man our arguments. Pretty much. Get callers by saying God isn't good. Let's fucking do it, bro. We're going to change the prompt. And yes, I'm leaving it lowercase on purpose. Can I not? Like to, there we go. There we go. Come in, theists. Come in, theists. Where are you? I'm waiting for you. Science and the biblical God doesn't really work together. Depends on how you interpret Genesis, though. And that's another problem. There's 45,000 denominations of request up 1 Peter 3:15. Why can't 1 Peter 3:15 request himself up? What's up, Sonny? Flirts are the dumbest. Mikey here in Canada tried suing the Canadian Space Agency. Are you kidding me? That's gnarly. God disappears in a puff of logic. Yep, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. I go with small G2. Yeah, this is a moth more. Ladies and gentlemen in TikTok, would you explain how to request up on TikTok? I don't know how. I think there's like two little people at the bottom of the screen and you can click that. All right, there's proximity. All right, let's get you in here. Hello, proximity.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You over the age of 18?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Which God do you believe in?
I guess Yahweh or Yahweh or whatever how it's pronounced.
Do you know which God you believe in?
I do. God, Yahweh, Yeshua, whatever the incarnation is of the verbal. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. What you got for me today?
Okay, so you obviously you guys are on a scientific output mentally, so you guys believe in a lot of science. So I did a lot of studies way back when because I had a bunch of atheist friends that I would get in arguments with, and I have no problem debating. I'm not one of those people who's going to force something down your throat, but I also like providing evidence based on, like, I'm not just going to read the Bible and take it on faith. A lot of people do, but I'd rather prove it to the best of my knowledge. So, I mean, obviously that's subjective. But so I put it in the chat earlier, but E equals MC squared, obviously that's been proven a lot of times. So if energy can't be created nor destroyed, only transmutated or manipulated, there's no way that something can exist before nothing without something having a hand in it. Also, what's it called? Sorry, I'm at the gym, so I'm on a bunch of caffeine.
You just destroyed your own argument, though. I didn't even have to say anything. Energy can't be created. Congratulations.
No. Energy can't be created or destroyed, only transmutated.
So prove that
which
God
means
made
it's
energy.
In a paradox. So it's in a paradoxical agreement.
Can you prove
It's
that God made
intangible
energy?
No, I'm not saying I'm proving God made energy.
Yeah, so energy's
I'm
always
proving
existed. Congratulations.
Exactly. So
right. So
for
do
it
you
to
worship
only be
energy?
God is energy.
So you
That's
think
what I'm getting
God
at.
is a photon? That's really weird.
I don't think he's a photon. I believe that
Well, which type of energy is God then? I'll read out all the types of energy for you and you tell me when to stop, okay? All right, so we have kinetic energy, which is energy of motion. We have potential, radiant, thermal, mechanical, gravitational, electric, sound, electrical, plastic, elastic, and chemical potential. Which one of those energies? All right, so you think that he is electric? He's electric potential energy. All right, let's look at this.
Yes, because he can create sound. You can create sound through electromagnetic energy. You can create light through electromagnetic energy. You can create it's been shown through acoustics. You can create sound. You can create sound and visuals, everything through
transfers. Energy can transfer. Yes, it can't be created. Remember, you just agreed to this. So
exactly,
no, electric is not going to create itself. No. What?
No, it already exists. That's why it's being transmutated. It's a paradox.
Right, yeah, it can transfer into something.
So, like, for example, a railgun, it heats up through electromagnetic energy and then it combusts the air around it, but nothing is destroyed. It's only transferring a current from photon
like our bodies
to another,
when we pass away,
makes
just transfers into the ground. So you just believe that God is energy, period. You don't think God's an intelligent designer?
No, I do think he's an intelligent designer.
So why do you think that electric energy created the universe with intelligent design?
Because being the fact that the universe is infinite and time outside of the world is infinite.
No, I said how is electric energy intelligent?
Okay, so you yourself are electric energy. You take away your physical form and your electromagnetic. Yes, but at your base form, you are a neurological system that's. Listen.
Am I God?
I'm trying to respond.
You just said that I'm energy. Am I God? You just said energy is God, and I am energy. Therefore, I'm God.
Well, technically, biblically, it does say that when you pass, you will become one with the Lord.
That doesn't mean you're going to become God, but
it means that you are part of God, an extension of God. You're an extension of God.
So I agree that energy is the reasoning behind the universe, but it's not intelligent. Nor is it purposefully doing anything. So you just believe energy is God. You're basically a Hindu.
No,
is energy all loving?
Is energy all loving? No, it's not.
Right, because emotions are chemical reactions. So you don't believe energy is God.
Hormonal reactions are electromagnetic reactions based on the atoms and protons chemical reacting to themselves. Without an electrical output between the atoms, those two components wouldn't even react to each other.
Dude, this has nothing to do with God, though. I mean, if you want to call a shoelace God, go for it. Like, if you want to call God or energy God, you can, but it's not a God.
No, I'm not. No, I'm going through the system that would lead up to a debate that would set the groundwork for completing that system. Because we started at the Big Bang, like every argument with Christianity versus
brother, what does energy have to do with God?
That's the first starting point. It has to do with God because that's the basis.
How is kinetic energy
Energy
God?
can't be
Okay, what is your definition of God?
kinetic energy. Kinetic energy is just is magnetic energy repelling atoms. It all goes back to electromagnetic pulses.
I'm gonna open this up.
Whether
and read
God's
exactly what
spiritual
it
or
is.
nothing.
So electric potential energy. The electric potential energy of a system of points charge is defined as the work required to assemble the system of charges by bringing them close together, as in the system from an infinite distance. Alternatively, the electric potential energy at any given charge or system of charges is termed. So you just think that electric energy is God?
His form is electric. Even in the Bible, it talks about you can't even see him.
So, and we can see energy.
He's okay. Yeah, you can see energy, and in the Bible, it talks about how that God is literally like a powerful
Dude,
light.
you literally
that you
just
can't even
you don't
comprehend.
think God is an actual being. You think it's just energy. You don't believe in the biblical God.
The biblical God doesn't have a physical form outside.
Well,
of
energy
Jesus.
doesn't have an intelligence, so I don't know what you're trying to get here. You're trying to
That's not really
like
true, because
seriously
even when you're talking
merge
about-
words.
even when you're
you're
talking
trying to merge words together and make it make sense, but it doesn't. Energy is not intelligent.
Even so, AI isn't intelligent.
No.
It's electric.
LLMs?
It's electric.
No. What brain does energy have? Does it make up thoughts? Does it decide to do what it's doing?
It's an electrical response.
Does it decide what to
programmed or
do?
not.
Right. God
Yes,
is
it
not
does.
just,
They're actually-
in accordance with the Bible, God decides to do things. Does energy decide
Yes.
to do things?
Given direction, it can. AKA,
You
can
literally
only be
don't believe in
transmutated.
God, dude. You just believe energy is God.
God is energy. Yes.
No.
In the Bible, it
You're
talks
mixing
about
your
that he
words
is
up
everywhere,
a lot.
everything.
That energy is not. It has to transfer. It can move, but like one particle of energy is not going to be in two places at the exact same time.
Actually, that's proven wrong through strings theory.
You're talking about the quantum leap, but that's
And quantum entanglement.
when we think of the double slit experiment, it's not saying it's all everywhere at the exact same time.
No. It's two proton. It's two atoms being at the same place
Brother,
at the
you
same
you
time.
worship
through quantum
energy. There's
entanglement.
nothing wrong with that. But that's not
God
the
is
God.
energy.
That's not the God Bible. No.
Well, you got to remember
Which
that
Bible
it's
verse
given at
says
a time
God is electric energy?
not giving it. It's not a Bible verse
What
that
Bible
says it.
verse
It's an interpretation.
describes God as electric energy? Like, if you want to worship energy, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah, everything is energy, sure. But that doesn't mean it's God.
Yeah.
Again, I can call my shoelace God. It doesn't mean my shoelace is God.
It
You
actually
worship
says that in the
energy.
Bible that God is everything.
So God is a shoe. Congratulations, you're an
God is
idiot.
everything.
What? No. Yep, that no. Again, if you want to
every
worship, dude,
proton,
stop,
every atom,
stop,
everything
stop,
is created.
Stop. If you want to worship energy, there's nothing wrong with that. I have nothing against that. But energy is not the biblical God. That makes no sense. If you can make it make sense to me, energy doesn't have emotions. It doesn't have intelligence. It's not, no. Energy is not God. You're trying to describe, like, you're doing this in a method that I can respect, but it's because you're actually trying to turn a metaphysical claim into a scientific one. Like, you're trying, but it still doesn't, there's no connection there. So like, you have energy and you have God, these two different things. You're trying to connect them. But energy doesn't have emotions. It doesn't have intelligence. It's not out there purposefully trying to do things. It's not out there creating life forms. Like, there's chemical reactions that help make life forms. Then again, the chemical reaction is not energy itself. Like, you're trying to also strawman the shit out of what energy is. Like, it doesn't just take one kinetic energy to make a human being. That's not how that works. You gotta unmute yourself. I'm so confused how you're trying to connect energy and God.
Okay, sorry. I don't know how that happened. I'm trying to connect it based on, first of all, I've given you a lot of respect based on your point of views, and you've been cutting me off a lot. So I'd appreciate if I try to get my point out.
Dude, first of all, I don't care about your feelings. You're trying to say
not
that
asking about
energy
feelings.
is a god.
I'm saying respect the debate.
I don't.
I'm not saying
dude,
respect me.
stop. I literally just pointed something out. Again, you're not very good at listening. You're trying to say that energy is God.
That's literally what it
How
says in the
does?
Bible.
No, it doesn't. Which verse?
Here, I'm gonna look it up for you, okay? Since
I'll take one kinetic energy with a side of God. Big John Steele. Okay, I see him there. Yeah, I think he's more of like a, I feel like you relate more with like Buddhists.
no, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So it says Philippians 2:13, Colossians 1:29.
Just give one.
The Greek. No, okay, but it says the Greek in general implies God's active power working through believers and traditions of God, and who His works will act for. What the fuck? This is not even what I looked for. Fucking dumbass.
Well, I can tell you right now, there's no Bible verse that says God is kinetic energy. We actually get some descriptions of what God looks like in the Bible, and it has nothing to do with energy. Remember that song, His eyes are like fire?
Yeah, that's a chosen form. You really think that if a all powerful being existed, that He would show a mortal being that can barely wipe its own ass would show its full form?
Brother, this doesn't connect him to being kinetic energy in any way. God is this all-powerful, intelligent being that can do all things, right? He's jealous.
Yes.
He's righteous. He's wrathful. He's all smart, all intelligent, everywhere.
Yeah.
That's not energy, brother.
That is an electromagnetic being that has consciousness.
No,
in a
you're
fifth-dimensional
describing
plane.
it that way. What fifth dimension? We have 4 dimensions, brother. Height, width, length, and time.
We do.
Prove there's a fifth.
The fifth would be outside all of that.
Prove it.
Prove that there's a fifth dimension.
Yes.
Consciousness has been proved to be the quantum dimension is the fifth dimension, and it interacts with our dimension.
Quantum dimension is the 5th dimension. Where'd you learn that from? Entries in Genesis? Let me look this up real quick.
No, this is only a biblical thing. This is a scientific thing.
Yeah, it's 100% a scientific thing. You just said God is energy. There's some theoretical physics saying that it could be a 5th dimension, but no, we have height, weight, length, and time. Quantum is not even its own dimension.
In a physical form, we have those dimensions.
You're getting
height, weight, length,
voted
and time.
out, sadly. I need you, really quick, to explain how kinetic, or did we say electric? Electric energy is conscious. Did we say electric or kinetic? What did we say? Which energy did he claim is God?
I said electromagnetic. You said electric potential.
Right, because so there's kinetic, there's potential, there's thermal, there's radiant, mechanical, gravitational, electric potential, sound energy, electric energy, elastic energy, chemical potential.
Yeah, electromagnetic can create all of those through manipulating.
So you're combining.
atoms.
So we have kinetic, we have potential, we have radiant, we have thermal, we have mechanical, gravitational, electric potential, sound, electrical, which is electron movement. Electric potential is going to be charge energy. Electrical energy is going to be electron movement. Then you have elastic and chemical potential. You're trying to combine multiple different things to make this make sense in your head, which I can't really blame you. Like, you're trying to make it logical, but it's still not. So how does kinetic or electrical or whatever fucking energy you're talking about have consciousness? Where does this consciousness come from? Ours comes from a brain.
Well, technically, our thoughts.
No. I want you to fucking answer the prompt and stop pivoting. I have asked you this like 5 times. How is this energy conscious?
It's conscious in a quantum state.
So can I test, dude? You literally didn't say shit there. It's conscious because it's conscious. Congratulations. You just said the same fucking claim again without proving it. So if we took these tools to observe energy and energy waves, you're telling me we could see prayers working. Because
Actually,
if
there
God
has been
answers
brain
prayers,
scans.
no,
People
there's
doing
been
that.
absolutely no. Literally in 100% of controlled studies, we have learned that prayers work about 50-50 like a coin flip, if not worse. So
Yeah, that'd be
again,
based on
where is the
belief.
consciousness in energy?
If there's no
Where is the
no connection
consciousness
to
in energy?
if there's no connection
Where
to
is
that
the
quantum state, it's not
consciousness?
going to react
Dude,
to you.
stop. Answer the goddamn fucking question. Where is the fucking consciousness in energy? Does it have a
I'm trying
brain?
to answer, but someone keeps muting me.
Because you won't answer. You keep pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I'm being interrupted.
We're going to get Big. Big said he wants to join. Hey, what's up, Big? Are you a preacher?
How
A
you doing,
pastor?
man?
You look like a pastor of some sort?
Well, I preached once, but no, I'm not a pastor.
Cool. Gotcha. All right. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yeah, I'm 34.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I am a Christian.
Some. Cool. What you got for me today? Everyone was saying that you really want to hop up here and make me look dumb.
No, I'm not. My goal is never to make anybody look dumb. That's
I
never
want
my
you to
goal.
make me look dumb.
Oh, okay. All right. So you say God isn't good. Can you substantiate that?
Yeah. Is it good to slaughter innocent children?
If I say yes,
Then you're not good either.
why?
Because it's wrong to hurt innocent children. You don't agree
Why
with
is it
that?
wrong to hurt innocent children?
It's my subjective experience. My subjective opinion is it's wrong to hurt innocent children, and the majority of society agrees with me. You don't agree with me?
Yeah, let's say I don't agree with you. It's my
Wonderful.
subjective opinion against yours. So now what?
Yeah, I would just put you in prison. That's how that
But if I
works.
get enough
So
people
we're
to
social.
agree with
So
me-
we're social creatures, and yeah,
you,
there-
you can't.
you could possibly do
Hold
that
on, hold
because,
on.
for instance, I hate to mute you, but you're not going to talk over this and gish gallop.
Damn.
There are societies
I don't
that are
get that.
cannibalistic, and their entire society believes it's okay, right? I disagree with them, but guess what? I'm not in their society. In the society I live in, the majority of us agree on these morals. That is why.
So
Okay, morals are 100% subjective. Name one objective moral.
okay, so the ad populum fallacy.
No clue. I'm not a Phil bro,
You don't. So
and I'm not a
okay.
no.
Well,
Ad popular. I see what you're saying. No, dude, it's subjective. What
but you're
axiom
saying
holds it
more-
objective?
Most people.
What axiom
you're
holds
saying-
morals to an objective standard?
I'm not making the argument that's objective.
You're not? Wonderful. So we have nowhere to go with this. So I believe it's morally wrong to harm children. You think it's morally right to harm children. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you.
Well, how am I wrong?
Because I said so. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, so I could just flip it back on you and say you're a piece of crap for not wanting to harm children.
Wonderful. Put me in prison.
Put
Brother,
me in
this is
prison.
why
you
it's
can't put me in
subjective.
prison. You can't put me in prison for having an opinion.
Right. What makes it objective? And I can. If you act out an opinion that it's okay to harm
If I
children, I'm
acted
putting you in
out, yeah,
prison.
yeah, sure.
If you genuinely
Yeah, we could
believe that
put-
it's okay, then there's going to be actions that you take eventually, subconsciously, or even consciously, because you're going to literally think in your head that
Yeah,
it's okay.
so-
Your subconscious is going to always have that on its mind. Eventually, you're going to do something to harm a child. So you're either going to need therapy, prison. I would put you
Mm-hmm. Okay,
in a
so they put-
straitjacket. So you think it's okay to harm children?
In World War II, they put
You
Jews
think it's
in prison
okay
for
to
being
harm
Jews.
children? Yeah, and they were wrong.
If
and
I
you
say
think
yes,
it's
why am I
okay
wrong?
to harm children? Because I said so. It's
If I
subjective.
say yes, why am I wrong?
It's subjective. You're wrong because I
Okay,
said
so
so.
then it's
In
just
my
your opinion
subjective
versus
opinion,
mine.
yes, that's exactly how it works. Congratulations, you learned what subjective morals are.
Okay, so then how do you have a measuring stick to say God isn't good if it's just a subjective
Society.
opinion? So ad populum fallacy.
No, that's not a fallacy. It's literally what dictates it.
It literally is
No,
a
so-
fallacy.
If I say that this God is true because everyone believes it, that would be a fallacy because there's no evidence to
Yes, that
support
would
that.
also
We
be a
have
fallacy,
evidence
yeah.
to support that we are social creatures that evolved empathy.
Mhm.
So through societies and cultures, we develop morals. That's how they develop.
So for a human that's born
here's what we're gonna
psychopathic,
do.
that
So I have explained to you why
Mm-hmm.
it is wrong. Your God slaughters innocent children. Do you want to defend that?
okay, so for a person who is born with psychopath,
Don't pivot. Do you want to defend it?
not pivoting. I'm not
You are pivoting.
I'm
So do you want to
defending it.
defend it?
I'm gonna defend it.
No,
yes.
you're going to bring up another story. What you're going to do is answer the
It's not
question.
another
Is it
story.
okay that
It's
your God
challenging your
slaughters children?
epistemology.
No, I'm challenging you. Stop pivoting. How does it make it okay for your God to slaughter innocent children?
Because that's his subjective opinion.
Then your God is not good. Wonderful. The majority of people
According to
agree
your
with that.
subjective opinion.
Yep.
Now that's an ad populum fallacy.
It's not an ad populum
So can
fallacy.
I ask you a question?
That's how,
Can I ask
no,
you a
it's not an ad
question?
populum fallacy. That's how morals work. They're social constructs.
Can I ask you a question?
No, what you can do is prove how your God is correct in slaughtering innocent children.
Because that's his opinion.
Cool. So you're
That's
just
his
fucking
preference.
disgusting. Yeah, your God is not good. And the accordance with
According to you.
everyone agrees with me. Yep. You think harming children's okay. You're disgusting.
So can I give you a reductio?
Nope.
No.
I don't need a
So you
Philbro
don't want to have a
argument.
conversation or a debate?
No, you're not even
Listen,
making
man,
a
if
stance.
you're gonna debate, you got to learn.
You're not even making a stance. Literally all you're
If
doing is
you're
burden
gonna-
shifting. If you're going to debate, you have to tell me why I'm wrong. I explain that you're wrong because of my subjective opinion. You're saying that your God is right, but you're not actually saying anything about it.
Just let me know when I'm ready, I'm allowed to talk.
So the reason that we find it wrong to harm another human being is because we need each other and we have empathy, as I said before. So we feel the pain of other people, and it also causes harm unto other individuals. We have agreed as a society that it is wrong to cause harm to people. Why? Because we know that it hurts. So why is it good for your God to cause harm?
Because that's his subjective opinion.
Why is it good to cause harm? I explained that we don't like harm, and we know that it psychologically fucks people over and it physically harms them and can lead to unaliving, which are bad things that we have concluded. So why is it
So can I
okay for
ask
your
you a
God to cause
question?
harm? Why is it okay for your God to cause harm? Does he have
Because
any
it's
actual
a subjective
explanation?
opinion.
Well, I gave an explanation. We
Yeah, it
don't like
makes him
causing
feel good.
harm. Wonderful. So your God isn't good.
According to what standard?
The standard I just provided 4 times.
Okay, so can I address your standard?
It's all
Because every
based
time
on
I try
empathy.
to.
We can also
Okay, it's
demonstrate
based on
it.
empathy. Can I address that? Yes or no? Because every time I try to, you kind of shift me onto a different topic. So can I address the whole, it's all based on empathy thing?
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for you to provide an argument instead of bitch and moan.
Okay, so people who are born with psychopathic tendencies, who do not have empathy, what moral duties do they have?
Right. If they are causing harm upon people, we put them away. Why
That's
do
not the
you
question I asked
worship an
you.
evil God?
That's not the question I asked you. I didn't
I
ask
just
you if we
explained
put
it.
them away. I asked you what moral duties do they have?
We just put them away.
So they don't have any moral duties?
We just put them away. That's my answer to you. So why is your God good? You think it's
I'm not
okay?
making the argument that he is.
Dude, I'm just going to let you go if you're not going to make an argument. You did. You said
No,
it's
I
because
didn't.
it's subjective in his opinion. So your God thinks it's okay
Mm-hmm.
to cause harm upon other people. That's not good. Why do I know
Why?
that? Because of empathy. We as
Right, what about
humans
people who
have
don't have
evolved
empathy?
empathy. And the majority of us
Yeah.
have evolved the same empathy. Some people, like psychopaths, don't have the same thoughts
in
and
a
feelings.
hypothetical
so guess what we
world
do
where
with those?
most
So what
people-
we do with those people is we put them into psych wards because they are dangers to
I
society.
genuinely thought you would
Because
be
because they are dangers to society, we get rid of them. We put them away to where they can't harm people. We don't want to harm society. So you're agreeing and you're refusing to bring any other thing to the table except for running in circular. I'm not saying you're using circular arguments. I'm saying you're just running in a circle. You don't want to make an argument. You don't want to prove anything about your God. You just want to question. You don't want to do
Okay, I'll
anything.
make an
So
argument.
what is the purpose of you being here except for to just
I'll make an argument.
make yourself look like an asshole? Because you've said like 3 times it's okay to harm
I'll
children.
make an argument.
Well, if you say it's okay to harm children again, I'm just going to kick you because I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll make an argument. You right? Are you ready? All right. So God can harm children because he wants to, and you can't put him in jail.
You're disgusting. You're fucking disgusting. I'm not even going to talk to you. That's disgusting. Good God. Ew. It's okay to harm children because he wants to harm children. That was disgusting. I didn't want to let him go earlier because I figured he would make an argument. I wanted to give him a chance. I know, that was gross. He did finally tell the truth. He thinks it's okay to harm children. No hate like Christian love. That's disgusting. I'm actually disgusted that people like that exist. His best argument is it's okay to harm people because I want to. I explained that causing harm on each other causes harm. We have empathy. We don't want people to bleed. We know it hurts. We have empathy and sympathy in our brains. We can feel each other's pains. It's also constructive to society to not harm one another. We're social creatures. We need each other for our own survival. It's a little bit of a selfish thing, but it has become a selfless thing. That's why we don't cause harm on people. And some people are born without that same empathetic part in their brain. And guess what? If they show it, we put them away because they're a danger to society. His chat agrees with him. That's gross. I'm betting he has more followers than me too. I'm betting that motherfucker has like tens of thousands. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah, that was his argument. We can't put God in jail. Well, thankfully, your God doesn't actually harm anyone because he's not here. So, I mean, yeah, it is subjective. Because subjective, by definition, is changing upon feelings, opinions, and tastes. And some people have different feelings and opinions. Like that dude thinks it's his opinion is that it's okay to harm innocent children. My opinion is it's not okay to harm innocent children. I don't even whip kids. That's disturbing, dude. That's disturbing. That's disturbing. What time frame was that? Hour 30? Oh, that's disgusting. I don't even know if I want to post that. I mean, he agreed with subjectivity, which is nice. I mean, he accepted the argument, which is also sad, but he'll post it for me. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I'm still thinking about a dude that just admitted in front of hundreds of people, including his audience, that it's okay to harm children. That's disgusting. He needs the cops to look into him. Agreed. Oh, he is live streaming your voice now. Speak to his audience if you want. Yeah, guys, I've explained multiple times, and then even in that argument, he's agreeing with subjective morality. Subjective literally means by definition changes upon feelings, opinions, and tastes. Yeah, if you want to agree with me and say that your God just subjectively thinks it's okay, sure. That just agrees with subjective morality. It's not an objective argument. If you want to prove that morals are objective, you have to, that's a different argument. You have to prove that morals are objective. He just agreed that God subjectively thinks it's okay. And with that being said, I think that your God is fucking disgusting. And the majority of people alive, and then let's say it is an ad populum, wonderful. The majority of people would think that you're fucking wrong. Why? Well, we have reasons. We have explanations. It is not good to society to continuously harm people in society. It harms the society. If we continue doing that, all war breaks loose and we extinct ourselves. So it's literally good for our survival to help people. That is why we are good people, not because some magical fairy in the sky said to do it. I don't need God to be a good person. He is replying to your voice now. Keep speaking to his audience. Disgusting. Well, we're going to move on after I get a cup of water. Yeah, I've explained like 30 times why morals are subjective and why we dictate things as good or wrong. We have reasonings. Your only argument is going to be God said so. That's not really a great reasoning, especially with the thing you just said. God said so, therefore it's good to harm innocent children. No, fuck you. You're gross. Fuck you. That's what I think about that. You think it's okay to harm children just because God said so? Go fuck yourself. I want to be your 13th reason. That's what I think about that. All right, I'm going to go get some water and pray to Odin, who is a better God than you or yours.
You're muted, so you know.
How's it going, buddy?
Just worked late last night and I gotta go in early today, so I'm just vibing.
Hell yeah. Sounds horrible. You ready for the next guy?
Sure.
Did you hear that last one?
I caught the tail end of it. He was
Disgusting.
yeah,
Grotesque.
mentally deranged.
Mentally deranged. All right. Okay, we're going to get Joe in here. Hello, Joe.
Oh man, I hit that by accident, brother. I think
Oh.
that's the second time I did that.
You're all good, brother. I'll let you go. You have a good one. I feel like that's is that a Bible or is that a dirty picture? We're not even going to take a chance on that. It looks like a dirty picture, so I'm not going to accept it. All right, let's get in End Boss.
End Boss. That's a wild name. Oh, End Boss. Okay, I thought we were talking about the
What's
End
End
Boss.
Boss?
Hey,
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
yeah, I'm 22.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian God.
All right. What you got for me today?
Well, I was here since the last conversation, And I think you were just being a little disingenuous with how the conversation was going.
I don't give a crap what you think right now. What I care about is what you got for me today in regards to God. I don't need a tone police.
Okay.
I don't care about your feelings. If your feelings were hurt, you can do this for me. That's all. I don't give a shit about your feelings.
Okay, all right, sure. So, yeah, yes, I believe in the Christian God. Yeah, how this conversation is gonna work then, I guess.
Do you think it's okay to harm little innocent children?
Us as humans, no.
It's okay for God to harm innocent children?
Well, he has authority over us. So, yeah.
Isn't it a sin to kill innocent people?
It's a sin for us humans to do
No, it's a
because
sin in
we
general.
don't have
Where does it say that God doesn't sin, correct?
He can't sin.
Right. He can't sin, but he said it's a sin to harm one another. Right. So there you go. God is a sinner.
Well, that's not how it works necessarily.
That is
We can
literally
have
how it works.
animals.
God cannot sin, correct?
We don't have the authority.
God
to
cannot
have
sin,
other
correct?
humans. No, he cannot.
God cannot sin, correct? And it is a sin to kill someone in cold blood, correct?
It's a sin to do murder, yes.
Good boy. Okay, so your God murders people. Congratulations, he's evil.
Well, if you're
Your
not gonna
God
let me
deserves
explain
hellfire.
the context behind it, it's evil.
You don't need
for
context.
someone who
How do you
doesn't have-
how do
Yes,
you
context is important for everything.
shh. How do you make it contextually okay to slaughter an innocent baby?
Okay, so if you're asking me this, yeah, let me explain, right? Okay, so good. So if we wanna do the biblical context,
Are you about to defend slaughtering innocent babies right now?
This is the thing. Their god is a bastard, and they can't help but fucking continue this. I think so. And boss, first off, you're muted. Just so you're aware, I have a question I need to ask, and this is for all the Christians in the chat too.
This is gonna make me way too pissed off. I'm changing the prompt after this. I don't want to hear these guys fucking defend slaughtering kids.
You're good. This one question will silence all the honest ones at least. So, does moral goodness come from your God, or does it come from above your God?
it subsists in our God. He, by nature, he is goodness.
So does it come from him or above him? It's a very straightforward
From
question.
him.
Okay,
From him, I suppose.
then and your God is a mind, correct? He has the ability to think, correct?
Yes.
Congratulations, your morality is subjective. You fucking dog walk yourself. Thanks for playing.
Okay, if we want to say our morality is subjective, and morality is subjective in a whole, why not take morality from an all-knowing being instead of tangible?
Well, your
limited
all-knowing being slaughters innocent children, so fuck you.
We
Fuck your
don't.
being.
Okay, first of all, we don't believe he does that. First of all,
I don't.
like,
Do I need to
let's
read
get-
the Bible to you, dumbass?
Do you believe that he flooded the earth? That was slaughtered innocent children.
You remember
Do
God
believe that
said he creates all good and calamity, right?
Okay, can I explain myself, or are you gonna overtalk me constantly?
Are you going to defend slaughtering innocent children again? Because I'm going to cut you the fuck off if you are.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you: Are we allowed to kill animals for food or stuff like that?
I don't agree with doing that now. I'm vegan.
Okay, you're vegan. Okay, all right. Who's the next guy? Ravis, are you also vegan?
I do my best to ethically source any meat in which I get. I don't believe in using the system in which we have for meat in this country. But I believe in an ethical sourcing program, basically using the principles that we are, in fact, predators at the end of the day. So, no, I'm not vegan, but I am following my biological niche by continuing to eat some form of meat in which oftentimes I have hunted.
Yeah, he wasn't planning on me being vegan. Get fucked. My morals are better than
Well,
yours.
Okay, all right, sure. I'm no problem.
By the way,
with
are
you
animals
being
innocent?
vegan. Hmm?
Are animals innocent? Because remember, God doesn't cause oh shit, what's the phrase I'm looking for, Ravis? Oh, I lost that argument.
I'm a little lost on what you're saying. Is all. That's all. I mean,
Is there a
animals-
necessity for animals to slaughter each other in gruesome ways? Like, for instance, hyenas eat you alive from the booty hole in and rip the babies out of the stomachs?
I don't know about that. I can't speak on that confidently. I haven't looked.
Why does God allow it?
Because I say, will He allow us to be in a world with suffering? We could grow to be great.
That sounds like a horrible God. He allows you to suffer. Wow, that's
Well,
all
that's
loving,
your
isn't
opinion
it?
of God.
Is he all
Well,
powerful?
suffering isn't
Is he all
necessarily
powerful?
bad either.
Is he all powerful?
Yes.
Is he all loving?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wonderful. I'm going to use my favorite analogy that I picked up from someone else. If I had a cure cancer button in front of me right now, or in front of you, would you click it? If you had a cure
I'm not
cancer button,
totally sure. Intuitionally, I would say yes, but
good boy. So
I
you're
don't know
better
the
than your
full
God because he
circumstances of
has the
everything.
button. Your God has the button to cure
Well,
cancer and won't click it.
unlike
So
me, my
so
God knows everything.
so
My God
either
knows everything.
either he's not all good or he's not all powerful. There you go.
Also, your God doesn't know everything. Like, it's demonstrated in the Bible that
Yeah, he had to
is
look for Adam and Eve. He had no fucking clue where they were.
Like, Adam was able to hide from him.
He also
right?
didn't know they'd eat from the tree. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He knows all of that. Oh my goodness, it's written. The Bible.
Yeah,
is
I
written for my
100% stole that argument from Ian, guys. That is not my argument.
Why did he have to look for Adam? Why did he say, Adam, why do you hide from me? Where are you, Adam?
Okay, so are we gonna be jumping all over the place, or can we
We're
like stick to one
following
topic?
your lines of logic.
No,
Emma.
I'm trying. I was
If you
trying to
can't
say
follow your
something
own lines of
earlier.
logic, maybe you
Okay.
should work on not opening your mouth and saying stupid shit.
Okay,
right?
let me. Okay,
Like,
I'm doing it.
let's
Okay, if I
follow
was okay, I
lines
was
of
saying
logic.
stupidness. I was saying idiotic. Right. So I'm gonna go back to what I was trying to say initially. If you commit a crime right now, if you kill somebody, that's murder, correct?
It depends. If you do it unlawfully, yes. But
Yes.
if
If
you
you
do it,
unlawfully kill somebody, it's murder, correct?
I agree that it's murder
Yes.
regardless.
well,
Okay.
you know, that's fair.
All right. So if a judge sentences someone to be killed, is that the same?
Oh, good point, Alex. We can't say that word anymore.
Oh, yeah,
I
smoother.
think that is the same, actually. I think that is still taking a human life, and I think that the unalivement penalty, sorry, trying to use correct
Thank you.
TikTok words, is in fact extremely wrong. I
Yes.
think that we were essentially just, causing, taking one individual caused harm and putting them in a position where they're now going to have extreme harm done onto them,
Yep.
and thus extreme harm done onto the psyche of the population, because we understand that in areas where these these unalivements occur, there is actually higher risk of crime.
Okay, that's not the point I'm trying to get to. What I'm trying to get to is in this structure of society that we have currently, me as a regular Joe Smo, I'm not allowed to just randomly go killing people, or I don't even have the authority to get a killing done. But a judge or president or someone in higher power that we
Does
as
it
a
mean they're
society
right?
agree to,
So was Hitler right? Was Schindler right?
it's not about
Was
it
Schindler
being
right? Was
it's
Schindler
about
right?
being
Was
the
Schindler right? Was
authority.
Schindler right?
No, obviously not.
So Schindler wasn't right. So it doesn't matter if your fucking authority says so or not, you
Hey,
dumbass.
and you're not
You
listening to
dumbass.
what
You
I'm
just
trying to get
admitted
to.
that authority
You're
does not equate factually true. You don't agree with Schindler, but you agree with your Schindler.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, your God is so much worse than Hitler.
Yeah.
Like, we can count several genocides that he apparently successfully committed. I mean, look at Egypt, right? What did all the firstborns of Egypt do? Because he hardened the heart of Pharaoh, he had to then unalive all the firstborns of Egypt. Your God's a bastard at best. Like, and that's me being the nicest possible. But, like, if you want to stick true to this, right? I disagree. I think that the state should not be allowed to unalive people. And I think that you are right for having the intuition that the state shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Okay, what I'm trying to bring across with that is not even that allow the state to do it. I don't believe that we should have a state, but that's very side the point. But what I'm trying to say is with the authority, we are technically allowed to kill animals right now, and there's nothing illegal.
You're technically
of us
able to
doing.
go wipe someone out too.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sure.
So does that
let's
make it
keep on
right?
topic, please.
Does that make it
Can we
right?
keep
Even
on
though the
topic?
authority is given to be able to do
Right
something,
by what standard?
like by
'Cause, like, you're going
Schindler, so
around in
Schindler
circles
made it
every
okay
time
to go
I-
do this. Schindler made it lawful to go around and do this. Did that make it correct? I want you to crash
Oh
out
my
right now.
God.
You're defending innocent lives being slaughtered. I want you to crash out. I want to be your 13th
Okay.
reason. I'm going to make you hate yourself.
Okay, so
Crash out,
alright,
bitch.
okay, it's funny. Okay, Mr.
Is Schindler
Funny.
correct?
So
Was Schindler
no,
correct?
I hate.
But he was
no,
authority,
can't
so
tell
therefore
you.
he was correct in accordance with your
It's-
logic.
I'm not.
So if Schindler
That's
wasn't
not what
correct,
I'm
neither
trying
is your
to
God.
argue
Neither is
for.
your God. Your God isn't
Can you
correct either.
be genuous? Can you try to understand and stop
Can you try?
talking past
Can you try?
me?
Can you try? Try to pay
I'm
attention. Try to pay
understanding
attention.
and
Try
I'm
to pay.
trying.
No, I want you to try and pay attention. You just said Schindler wasn't
I'm
correct, even though he's
rage baited,
authority.
That's crazy.
But your God authority is correct.
Because
So in accordance
Schindler
with even
is
you,
a
authority
human.
is not decided. A decided factor on what in the fucking. That was weird. My screen just did something weird. So in accordance with you, Schindler and authority was wrong, even though he was an authority. But God is correct because he's an authority. You contradicted your own logic. I don't agree with either of
That
them
is not
because morals
what
are
I'm
subjective.
trying
And
to
unlike you, I'm
say.
able to be honest and admit that I don't agree with them. I subjectively believe they are both wrong. Why? Because we are social creatures that should be helping each other, not harming each other.
Okay,
That's why I
so,
disagree.
Like say 500 years ago, when when slavery was legal around the world, and I would have been a slave at that point in time.
Are you
And
about to
everybody agreed
defend
that
slavery
was good.
too?
I'm not defending slavery. I'm trying to pick apart your logic because right now you're saying popular opinion is all that matters.
He's all
and
you,
yet
Ravis.
500 years ago,
I'm gonna go off
yet
on him.
500 years ago, when slavery was the world's popular opinion, I would have been a slave back then. Would you have reference back to popular opinion?
You know
then
that
to
not
say
everybody
slavery
back
was
then
good?
agreed with it, right? Right? Because it's fucking subjective, you dumbass. Pay the fuck attention. There's a reason it was abolished, you dumbass. There's a reason, you dumbass. There's a reason you. Shut the fuck up. There's a reason it was abolished. People didn't fucking agree with it.
Thank God for the Christians that abolished slavery anyway.
They did not, you dumbass.
Christians held it up.
Slavery's okay. Go fuck yourself.
Like, so, the thing that we're going to run into over and over again here is that you can bring up the past, right? All you want. But the thing is that moral standards are raised by populations, not by religions. You know what existed back then when slavery was around? Your fucking religion. And your religion did nothing to stop it. It wasn't until the population started realizing.
Aye, but
there
at
was
least my
something
religion
wrong.
eventually
No, it
did
didn't.
something to
Shut
stop
the
it compared to
fuck
the rest
up,
of
bitch.
the world that did nothing.
Yeah, your religion says slavery is okay. Your religion gives
No,
you
it
the
doesn't.
ability to take
It
slaves,
allows,
and
it
including
doesn't say
sex
it's a good
slaves.
thing. There's a
Because your
difference
God
between
is so
allowing
pathetic
something
that
and
he
saying
has
it's a
to take
good
slaves
thing.
from the nations around him. He can't give his people the power to complete these tasks. He has to tell them to take slaves from the nations around them. Your God is a pathetic piece of shit. And anyone who holds up his standards is too.
Okay. Okay, I'm a piece of shit. Okay.
Yes,
so
you
you're
are.
allowed to insult me. Alright, I will open the gates to me insulting you. Is that fine? Or are we being
Well, unlike you, I think it's
lopsided?
wrong to harm people.
I do believe it's wrong to harm people.
No, you don't.
But I have
God
a
said
consistent
otherwise, and
standard.
you agree
You
with
have a
him.
subjective standard that could change at any point in being. God would be an objective standard that is set throughout
Not
time.
objective.
But you do not understand what God says.
Is it
and you
right?
manipulate
Is it?
so
Shut
you
up.
could seem like
Shut up and learn how to pay attention. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking disgusting.
Like, the thing is that you do not believe.
experiencing a black
You do
void.
not. You do not believe it's wrong to harm people. Let me ask you this, right? Do you believe that when God ordered the slaughter or mass unalivement, of the Canaanites, where He ordered His people to go in and unalive man, woman, ox, and man, child, ox, and any woman who had seen him, who had laid with a man?
Yeah, don't forget that
think that-
fucking word child, you piece of fucking absolute shit garbage.
Are you willing to say that your God was a piece of shit for saying that?
Fucking disgusting piece of shit.
Okay, so
No. I
I'm
don't
gonna sit
care.
here and
I'm
bully you.
answering
I'm going to
answering your
bully you.
question. I'm answering your question.
Was your God a piece of shit Was your God a
No.
piece of shit?
And
for
not
doing
because I answered no, you're not going to let me expand. You're going to
Oh no, I'm
insult
not
me
going to let
further
you
instead of
expand
being
because
genuine.
I'm not
Oh,
going to let you
wow.
expand
Oh,
because
wow.
you
Good
just
job.
said
You're
you just
disingenuous.
pretended you just
Noted that
pretended
your
like you
opinion
cared
means
about life,
nothing to me.
and then the
I
moment that your
do care
God
about
did,
life,
you were okay
but your
with it.
standard
You
is
are pathetic.
inconsistent.
No,
I'm
you
pretty
don't care
sure
about
you're
life
okay with
because the
mass
moment your
abortions
God
right now.
says
You
that it's
don't care
okay to
about life
take a life,
either.
you're okay with it. You're a pathetic fucking loser because you're
I
willing to
turned off
take
my
life.
Discord notifications. I shut
Oh.
off Discord. We're gonna let
You're
him
willing
go.
to take life
That's
just
just
because your God
disgusting.
says it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's gonna keep on defending it, and we're both. I absolutely am livid right now. That's why I changed the topic. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
No, that's valid. That's smart. I was gonna go off. Sorry.
No, you're good. I went off too. I mean, that's a good thing to go off on. The dude is defending slaughtering innocent children. He's disgusting. He needs a straitjacket. I'm gonna let Odin out real quick. I turned off my. I shut Discord down completely. There should be no sound notifications.
Well, when the host is gone, we're gonna take a quick ad break. You know what I always say: if you're not tapping, you're napping. Let's tap that screen. Let's get up to 4K likes. Let's see if we can race him to getting Odin back into 4K likes. So what we're gonna do? We're all gonna smash that screen as hard as we can. And then when we get back, when he gets back, we're all gonna go into that share menu, and we're gonna hit repost. Right? That's gonna pull us out to more people. Give the host an opportunity to make a little bit more money. You know.
Other dogs out there right now. I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes.
Oh well. You know, we didn't win the race this time, but hey, there's always next time, guys.
Well, the thing is, the dude was standing pretty fucking sound on it being okay to harm innocent people. So there's no winning that.
Yeah, I mean, whoever comes up next, please don't bring up morality. It's gonna make you look like an idiot.
Oh boy.
I'm getting tired of having to change my bed sheets every day.
What?
I'm having some medical issues where I keep waking up in like puddles of sweat.
Gotcha.
And yeah.
Michael, let's get Michael in here. Hello, Michael.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You over the age of 18?
I am, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I do believe in a Christian God, and I just wanted to say I heard your conversation with Big John Steele, and I think you did amazing. You committed 3 logical fallacies and muted him 30 times, bro. That's very good debating skills right there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He was muted 4 times. Why are you
4
pretending
times?
like it's 30? Yeah.
Learn how to count, buddy.
I can literally count it. Like I was counting it because I was making sure when
Yeah,
he
sure,
bitched, and for idiots like you came up and bitched, I'd be able to tell you. So,
Yeah, keep sweating in your bed, buddy. Disgusting.
Well, it's what happens when you have medical issues. We all are gonna have them at some point in our lives.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Learn how to debate.
Hey, Michael.
Well,
Oh, he ran.
learn how to debate. Runs away immediately.
I thought we wanted to have a debate.
Started with an ad hom fallacy by bringing up the fact in which how your last debate went, and tried to use that to poison the well.
How's it going, HD?
That's good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I just wanted to say with the John Steele, the whole thing that is ironic about it is you've been carrying on about him saying that, you know, about children and Christians
Yeah, do
believing
you think
in
it's okay
that.
to harm innocent
But his
children?
point
Do
was
you think it's
already
okay to
made.
harm innocent children? Do you think it's
point
okay to harm
was,
innocent children?
ours
Do you
cannot
think
be
it's okay
based
to
on
harm innocent
subjective
children?
opinion,
Do you think it's
because
okay
you
to
can
harm
never reach
innocent
a
children?
consensus.
Do you think it's okay
That's
to harm
besides
innocent
the
children?
point.
Do you
That's
think
what
it's okay to
why
harm
you
innocent
crying about
children?
it.
Do you think it's
Because
okay
you
to...
cannot reach a consensus about
I'm going to ask you one more time. Yes or no? We can have a conversation, or you can cry like a little bitch and just leave. Is it okay to harm innocent children? Yes or no? Unmute and answer. All right, we're going to let him go since he's not unmuting.
Yeah, it's a shame too. Christians, please send better representatives. Right now, we can fairly easily confirm that your God's a bitch.
Hello, Fax. You're over the age of 18?
I immediately teacupped. Figured they're getting ready to turn on their outside source recording thing. That's hilarious.
Hello, Fax. Are you over the age of 18?
Of course I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Believe in Yahweh.
Christian. All right. What you got for me today?
Nope. Do not make that assumption. I
You,
do not
do
fall
you
into
follow
the main
Jesus
religions.
Christ? You
That
follow
does
Jesus
not.
Christ?
That's
Cool.
religion.
So
I
you're a
don't.
Christian.
Nope. That's you making
Yeah,
assumptions.
you follow Jesus Christ. You're a Christian. Wonderful. What's your best
That
evidence or
doesn't
argument
make
for
me
your
a
God?
Christian.
What's
You
your
don't
best
put me in
argument?
a box.
Shut up. What's your best evidence or argument for your God?
What's the best evidence you got that there isn't?
Yeah, it's impossible for something outside of space-time to interact with space-time, so prove your God exists.
Now, how can you prove that?
Law of causality and relativity.
Oh, sorry there. There's plenty of things you don't see that you believe in.
We can test all of it.
Can you?
Yeah, air, for instance, we can test air.
Have you
So
have
how
you
do
ever
you?
tested?
So hey, can you stop trying to burden shift and pivot like a fucking coward?
No.
And
I'm
prove
gonna
your
ask you a
God?
question.
You're gonna be a good boy because you have no power here, and you're gonna prove your God exists or fuck off.
You obviously too scared to.
Be a good boy and pay attention. You are saying your God is real. You're not going to burden shift. I explained how he cannot be. Now you can prove he
Where's
is.
your empathy?
So now you can be a good boy and
Where's
answer.
your empathy?
We just gave it.
So
Where is
provide
your
your
empathy
evidence
you
that your
talked
God
about
is real.
earlier
So
and
provide
all this
evidence.
time?
Hey, I know you're old and used to talking over to people, but you can't do that here. So what you're going to do is answer
Well,
the
if you
question.
can do it, why can't I?
Because I own you. You're my bitch right now. So what you're going to do is answer the
You
question,
don't want to sing a
and you're going to prove your God.
Okay, I'm trying to, but you don't want to listen.
Stop crying like a baby. When
I'm
I'm
not
quiet,
crying.
when I'm quiet after asking something, that's your turn to talk.
Little boy.
So once I'm done, and
Little
then
boy.
once I allow you,
Little-
once I allow
Just
you
does
to be
that.
done,
Just
we'll keep going. Are you done talking yet? Okay, good boy. So when I'm quiet, that's your turn to give a response. So what I'm gonna wait for is the next words out of your mouth should be, "Here is my evidence for my God. What do you think?" And if it's not, I'm just gonna let you go. So I'm gonna be quiet now, and you can respond.
here is my evidence. Have you read Exodus? Yes or no?
That's not evidence. That's not.
It is.
No, it's
Well,
not.
you don't even listen to it, so how do you know?
What evidence do you have for a global flood?
Okay. What of what? Which part? I'm talking about evidence. I'm
Have
talking
at it,
about
Ruffus.
Exodus. Let's go to Exodus.
The Exodus has been disproven. Like
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. I can give
I
you
wasn't
that.
talking to you. You ain't the host. Shush, little boy.
All right, facts. Here's what's gonna happen.
I don't need your mouth. I was talking to him, not you.
He's a
Oh, I'm gonna
co-host. You
need
can
your
shut
mouth
up.
here in a second, though. So
Then that
here you
means
go.
you're afraid of actual facts.
Says the one
Right,
that
actual
can't have a conversation.
Oh, I'm trying to, but I get over
Right,
talked.
we've asked you a couple
Go to
questions now.
Exodus. Let's talk about Exodus.
Yeah, prove
What
the flood.
was? Why do you want to go to the flood? I mean, that's obvious, anyways. When you look at the way
There's zero
the
sedimentary
earth will
rock
settle in
layer showing
water.
that there was a flood.
Yeah, there is. Have you ever been to a lake?
All you,
The
Ravis.
flood didn't happen. The
Have you
flood
ever been to a lake?
So do you know? Can you just
Don't answer the question. Just keep talking. Have you ever been to a body of water with mud? Yes or no?
I've been to several lakes. Yes.
Okay, so when you step your feet inside of that lake and you stir up the dust that's underneath and all the dirt, what happens?
Hey, let
When
me help
you
you out
stir
here.
up the-
There's no sedimentary rock layer.
When you
How long does it
stir-
take rock to form?
When you stir up the mud in the shallows of a lake. I'm
yes.
answering your question, you dumb motherfucker. So close your hole.
Yeah, crash
Close your
out, big
fucking cock hole. I know you're used to having it open all the time. I know it's open 24/7 to
Crash
take
out.
everyone on the block. But here's the deal. You're gonna close it and I'm gonna answer your question.
I have a point.
So your answer to your question is when you step in the shallows of a lake, the shallows of the lake will oftentimes have mud come up and stuff like that and mix with the water. That's something in the shallows. In the
Now
deeper
what
portions
happens-
of the lake- in the deeper portions of the lake? That same thing does not occur.
You're skipping.
I'm answering
This-
further questions. I'm further
can observe-
clarifying.
You can observe this. So if you can observe it, that's how we work with our science. You have to
Facts.
observe.
He just described it. What do you
No, he
disagree
didn't.
with?
He missed the whole singular part.
What part
So-
do you disagree with?
He skipped the whole part.
What
part
do you
did I skip?
disagree with?
You skip that it comes back down and settles. It don't stay in the water and just stay floating.
Well, yeah. it
That's
comes
an
back down to-
ignorant claim that's trying to pass on by.
I didn't say that.
If
it
I
doesn't come
clap
back
while
down
I'm
to
talking,
science.
does that mean
Skipped
I'm
right
right?
plumb over it. You said it goes up in the water and then you went on by.
No.
That's a
Do you want me to-
closed-minded statement.
Do you need me to explain the whole water cycle for you?
I
Are
can
you
sit
fucking,
here and show
are you
you.
that fucking
What about
stupid?
fire? What about fire turning that same kind of stuff into
Facts.
rock?
What evidence do
Into
you
rock.
have?
I can
Fire
do that
does
one
not
right now
turn-
for you on
Facts.
video.
What
Fire
evidence?
does not turn mud to rocks.
Oh, it does not. I bet I can show you that. But I bet you ain't
Facts.
tested all
What
the
evidence
things.
do
You
you
just
have for
sit
a
there and
global
run your
flood?
mouth because you don't actually know. And
Facts.
Give
What
me-
evidence do you have for a global flood?
the settlement and the layers,
There isn't.
the same as in the lake.
Provide me a citation.
The exact same. Go out to any
Provide
body of
me a
water. You can
citation.
observe
Provide
it.
me a citation.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely need. You're making a scientific claim. That means you're going to need a scientific citation in order to actually.
What do you have to do to have a scientific claim? You have to observe something, don't you? You have
Where's
to
the
test it and observe it.
peer-reviewed citation proving a global flood?
So when we're
Rock
asking,
settlement, all of the settlement when it comes back down.
when we're asking for a citation in particular, what we're asking for is the study in which points to this, because we need to be able to look at this in order for us all to be on the same page. Yes, I've been to a lake. Yes, I've seen the water get picked up when my children play in the shallows of a lake. Yes, I've seen it settle. But the thing is that
Where does
fire-
it settle at?
You often
If your feet never move, where does it settle at, my man?
It would settle around your feet, and
It would settle on top of your feet. It would make a layer on top of your foot. A layer. Let's use that big boy word. Layer.
But it wouldn't make a sedimentary layer. It would make a
How do
layer.
you know that? Have you watched it long enough to know?
Well, sedimentary layers form via pressure.
Have
and
you?
from layers forming on top.
And
of
water doesn't make pressure the lower you go.
Right, but we're talking about the shallows of a lake. In the
Oh,
lower
but
part,
we're talking about bunches of deep areas too.
Yeah,
we're not
but
just
that
talking
doesn't-
about shallow,
that,
are we?
that doesn't happen in deep
Have
areas.
you physically observed it?
Yes, I have. That
So
doesn't
you've
happen
been
in
at the
deep areas.
depths as deep as you can go, and you've observed it. Yes or no?
I have dove in the ocean several times.
And you
Are
went
you
to the
able
very bottom,
to
stirred
see
it up,
the
and then
peer
watched it.
review research
Yes or no?
facts?
So
Yes or
yes,
no?
Facts.
Yes or no?
We can observe the
Yes or no?
peer-reviewed research.
Have
Yes.
you?
Yes, facts. I
Here,
have.
let me help you. He has. I have not. We can study the peer-reviewed research yet. We can study what others have studied. They are fact-checked. That's why it's peer-reviewed. It held up to all scrutiny, and none of the evidence contradicts. That's why we're asking.
Yes. So during the dives that I've gone on, and I hate diving. I'm gonna be the
Oh,
first
did
one
you
to
guys
talk
want to kick him? Is that what's going on here?
about it.
I'm sorry, guys. I thought you guys wanted me to keep people up longer.
You know, when they're
All right, we'll move on.
clearly-
Now, would you like me to prove to you right now that you can use fire and turn something into rock?
If you have a study, I'd
Oh
look at
no,
the
I
peer
can
review.
show you in your face.
No,
They voted to kick him out.
that's valid. That's valid.
So basically, we just got all the trolls and loudmouths from that other dude.
Yeah, it's disappointing. Like, I come up wanting to have a calm conversation and actually discuss these things.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I get why in here. Hopefully, it's a good conversation.
You able to hear me?
Hey, how's it going? Why?
Sure, yeah. So I guess mainly
Hey,
going off
you're
of
over the age of
the
18?
yes, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I would just say truth and spirit. So
You're a
came
Christian.
out of yeah.
Okay. What's your best evidence argument for your God? Why should I believe in him?
So I guess so evidence. I guess. But you mean? Do you mean like
If you had
I'm just gonna
evidence, you
make-
would know.
Okay, I'm thinking like Getty A case, justified true belief, or like yeah, whatever. I'll just make my claim. So I suppose I'm just going to argue that there is a system which can be said to make claims and proof of, I guess, like our intuitions and stuff like that, and that I would say is identical to a god. And then I don't know if that's interesting at all, but I guess what is more so what you are trying to gain knowledge about?
I would personally, and just for the host's sake, I'd personally define evidence as objective data and findings gathered through rigorous systematic methods. By definition, and how I would define evidence, especially for when we're talking about such a big claim, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, right? You cannot use intuition to discover objective data. And so intuition is garbage in this conversation.
Okay, so it's empirical, is what you're.
Not inherently empirical. There is levels of empiricism that can be brought up to it. However, empiricism and objective data are not inherently tied together.
Yeah, it depends on your claim.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed what was that clause that you just stated. What did it change?
Well, so it's not inherently empiricism, right? Objective data. So all empiric data is objective data, but not all objective data is empiric data. So it's going to be, there's going to be some wiggle room.
Isn't that a tautology?
No, what?
You just said you defined both statements in terms of themselves.
I didn't.
my
I wasn't
God.
defining them. I was explaining how they work. So
Has your God made the universe?
Yes.
Okay, prove it.
Sure. So I'm just going to say that, like, in terms of dialectical materialism, the world is made in terms of logic. So I'm just going to define how logic exists. No, you don't think the world
The
can be
ground is
defined in terms of
tangible.
logic? Yes, it is tangible as we experience it.
You use logic to know if what you are able to demonstrate is true or not and contradicts any laws.
Exactly. If it's true or not. That's
We
the
can
fundamental basis.
demonstrate the world, you dumb fuck. So,
Okay, so it's
how do you Yes, the fucking universe is empirical. How is it not?
Okay, so you're using empirical truth.
You're
as
the one
what
with an
is
empirical
evidence.
claim.
Sorry, say that again. I missed.
If I said that Santa Claus invented cars, would you believe me?
No,
Why?
because you made up that just to be ridiculous.
Oh, wonderful. Same as you and your stupid ass unicorn made the universe claim. So what we do have is evidence
No,
of
yeah, there's a
Be
very
quiet.
big
I'm in the middle of
distinction.
talking.
Can I correct you?
No, you can shut up. We have evidence of engineers making up cars. Where's the evidence of your engineer making the universe? Is there blueprints? Is there
Well,
fingerprints? Did he put
so
the
is this
bumper
all-
onto the car? Where's your evidence?
Am I able to talk?
When I'm quiet, it's your turn to answer the question. When I say where is or what is or something with a higher inflection indicating a question mark, and then I'm silent instead of crying like a baby, is this my turn to talk? You fucking talk and respond. That's how conversations work. I'm sorry you never learned that.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I had unmute. Okay. Yeah, no, I get your point. Okay, so I mean, I was making, I guess, not a larger point, but
You
just
have an empirical claim on the table right now that your God made the universe. How do you demonstrate that to me? Are you capable of demonstrating that to me?
yeah, sure, because I first of all would just say that what we are talking about, like you described before, is truth. You said in defining empiricism
Dude,
that
where's
you
your
find
evidence?
evidence.
Stop going off in tangents.
Well,
Here's my
you def-
evidence, X, Y, and Z. Guess what I can
Sure,
do for
okay,
cars?
here's
Well,
an
this
evidence.
company has this blueprint with this engineer that put these pieces together. Where's your evidence for your claim now? Thank you.
Sure. Okay, so you want a
No,
like a
dumbass.
mover?
I want you to provide your argument, your evidence.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is not
Okay,
a
I'll
logical
go
argument.
ahead. I'll
You
go
have
ahead.
entered
Sure.
science.
Okay,
The
sure. So
universe is empirical. Demonstrate what methodology God used.
sure. Here's the methodology. Okay, you have a facts like universal. Sorry,
Jesus
universal.
fucking Christ. How did he make them?
What?
You're about to make a whole bunch of fucking more claims instead of getting to the point. I don't have to break things down and set up a long tangent of
Okay,
explanations
fine. I'll
to
just do
provide
it.
evidence.
Okay, he has. There's universal properties of math. Okay, these are things that exist. It's in
Okay,
category
how did God
theory.
make them?
Okay, how did he make them? Okay, so I'm saying that God effectively is the process.
Nice
of,
presupposition. How did he make them? How do you know that? How do you know
please
that's
explain
true?
the presupposition that I just made.
You just said God made them. Guess what? Unicorns made them, bitch. Same fucking
Okay,
claim.
no, I didn't
Neither
say
of us
God
has
made
evidence
them.
for that.
I didn't say that. What I said is that God is the process
Precept.
of these.
Precept.
What?
Prove he exists, and then
No,
prove
I'm
that
saying
they're
this
grounded
is
in
a-
him. That's a precept.
I'm defining it.
Provide the evidence showcasing him making math, him making the trees, him making
Okay.
atoms, him making gravity.
Well, I'm saying that math itself is such
No,
that
math
it
is made
can
up by
only
people
exist.
based on axiomatic principles of the universe, dude. No.
That's
God
okay.
has
So
nothing
then
to do with math. How does
here's-
God make math?
Here's a
How
here's
did
a
God make
criticism
math?
of that
How
view.
did God make math?
You just
How
claimed
did
that
God
math
make
is
math?
invented.
How
That-
did
here's a
God make
criticism.
math? How did God make math?
Okay,
Stop
sure,
pivoting.
fine. Okay, how did God make math? We'll start there. Okay, God made math by. Is this a logical statement I can correctly even create?
Don't be a smartass. Just fucking provide the evidence.
Okay, sure. God made math by having it be the fixed point of a lambda calculus. Like,
how,
I mean,
how did he have it do that? Huh?
well, because that's just a statement of,
It's
I
a
guess,
claim.
like platonic
It's
ideals.
a claim. It's an empty claim. You just said
No.
God did it because God did it. That's literally what you just said.
Okay, so
God did it because God did it. How do you know he did it? Did you observe it? Did you watch him? Did
Okay,
he
give
tell
me a
you?
goal. Give me a goal here. What is a statement you are looking for? And then I will
I'm
try
looking
to
for
prove it.
evidence. Guess what? I have a pen. Here's the evidence of my pen. Where's your evidence for God?
Well, yes, the reason you can think of things as that is because of the isomorphism
Prove it.
described in the proofs of lambda calculus and category theory, which is
Proof God has anything to
used.
do with that.
Well, that's you were you anyway.
Look
Okay,
at the
fine.
trees,
I
look at the
agree. I agree
trees.
with your point. I agree with your point. Okay, that
Right.
it
So
is
why
not
do
a-
you believe in God anyway? There's no demonstrable evidence for him, like at all. You literally cannot describe the mechanism in which God made the universe. So why would you believe in him?
Well, I mean, I do have a certain, I suppose, lack of pride in thinking that all the people before me were wrong.
Well,
so
brother,
there's
not all the people. Your God was made up in 500 BC. The Abrahamic God was made up in 500 BC. Genesis 1 is a lie. What do you think's
okay.
older, the
Those
Earth or
two
the
don't
sun?
connect though.
What do you think is
Why do
older,
you
the
bring up-
Earth or the sun? Well, Genesis says that the Earth is older than the sun.
I know, but why are we
That's
quoting
not true
Genesis?
because it's the book of your God. You believe the book
I didn't
Bible,
say
don't
that.
you?
I said, I
Do
said
you follow the Bible?
truth and spirit.
Do you
Yes.
follow the Bible? You follow the Bible, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It is the infallible word of God, right? Is it God breathed?
In like an abstract sense, yes.
No, the Bible itself literally says it's God breathed. Do you agree with
But
it?
what does that mean? What does that even mean?
It means that it was written with help from the Holy Spirit. God himself wrote it through men. That's what it's saying.
How
It
did
is-
you get to that conclusion?
The Bible says that, dude. It
Okay.
literally says with
What
help
statement?
from the Holy Spirit. Okay, fine.
What
You've
quotation?
never read your fucking Bible. That is really sad, dude. Here's the thing. I'm going to get this up. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm absolutely 100% correct that it says this. The thing comes down to this. Why would you believe it? Atheist just means a lack of belief, brother. I could disprove certain gods. For instance, a god outside of spacetime cannot interact with spacetime. A unicorn outside of spacetime cannot interact with spacetime. Is it
Sure.
a metaphysical framework? Sure, but it leaves metaphysics and gets into the realm of science when you're saying that God made a tree. That's not metaphysic. That is science. That's empiricism right there. You're making up a tangible, falsifiable argument. To say that
Sorry, I missed
something
your
made
first
something and to say that something made something in reality is no longer metaphysics. That's science. That's demonstrable and falsifiable. Same for air. I don't see air. Why do I believe it? Because we could fucking test it. We can test oxygen.
Sure. I guess though I guess I don't see atheism as being like defined without theism.
No, brother. When you add a to something, it just means a lack of. Like
Okay, then what's
amoral is
another way
lacking morals.
of defining it
Apathetic
without
is
that?
lacking empathy. Atheist, theist literally just means belief in God or gods. Adding an A to it just means it's a lack of belief in God or gods.
Okay,
Or just
sure,
lack
but
of belief.
What's a way of saying it without using theism though? Like I know I understand your point that it's just like a signifier, but I still
Dude,
think that if it actually
It's
exists,
saying
you
you
should
have a
use another
lack
signifier.
of this thing. This word exists. We are saying that we don't. We are not that word.
But if you want to fully
Yeah.
separate from it, then you need to
Yeah, no
not-
shit. That's how shit works. Are you a murderer?
No.
There you go. Same fucking thing, dude.
So
Just
I'm a
because it-
non-murderer?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think people talk
Yeah.
like that.
That's the exact same fucking thing. There just happens to be a lot of fucking people that put a label on it for theism, the belief in a god or gods.
I don't think that's how meaning exists in the world.
Oh my God.
People just,
dude. Where I was trying to go with this,
that's a C.S. Lewis argument, but
it's horrible.
Maybe.
Where I was going with this is why I deconstructed in the first place. I was a theist. I am a pastor's son, okay? And I was apologetically street preaching, okay? And someone asked me, why do I believe that Jesus resurrected? And I said, oh shit, well, it's historical. And they're like, is it? I'm like, oh, good point. So I started to learn how to question, why do I believe what I believe? And when you go and look, there's actually no evidence to justify a belief. For instance, we don't even know if Jesus existed, brother. There's no contemporary evidence. There's no contemporary witnesses at all. Nada. It's faith, belief without evidence. When you go to the Bible and you nitpick that, it's so fucking false. Dude, the fucking flood story is stolen from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Genesis 1 says that Earth is older than the sun. It says that plants came before the sun. These are all things we know to be false thanks to fossil records, archaeology, geology, and thanks to the James Webb Telescope, we know how planets are formed. And thanks to mathematics and physics, we know that these things are false. Could there be a God? Yes. But why would I believe that there's a leprechaun in my backyard when there's no justification to believe that there's a leprechaun in my backyard?
Absolutely. I think that, like, you certainly have, I would say, like, reached, like, whatever, I don't know, probably people would call it, like, some form of enlightenment or something like that in, like, trying to search for an answer to these questions. But, like, I do feel, though, when making such grand claims of any, like, matter, that you do need to think about, I suppose, the breadth of possibilities. And
Well,
I do
brother,
think that,
let me ask you
for
one more
example,
question. I'm going to ask you a very out-of-pocket question. Is it
Yeah, sure.
possible, I'm saying, is it possible that a unicorn lives inside of my asshole and made the universe 2 days ago and just
No.
gave you false memories? Prove
No.
that it's not possible.
Okay. I mean,
Prove
is
it.
your point that you can't?
Yeah, you can't. But just because you can't disprove something doesn't mean that it's automatically true.
No, I agree. There are certain statements which are
Right.
outside
So
of
we
our
have to believe things
capability
due
of
to
proving,
justification
but the
of
whole
belief in truth.
argument that I am making is that there is some way in which they could be true, and that
Yeah, again, it
even
is
if we
also
can't prove
possible
it,
that unicorns live inside of my asshole. There's no justification to believe that, though. It is possible
As-
a God made the universe, but
Yes,
there's
as-
no justification to believe so.
yeah, I'm just saying that there is no proof, like mathematical proof, that you can
There's no
remove
evidence.
such a possibility.
Again, can you debunk that unicorns do not live inside of my asshole right now?
Okay, I agree. It would be absurd to try to prove that, but
That's the point. You're
let me
trying
say
to say,
also,
you're basically just saying
equally,
because you can't
I'm
disprove
saying
it,
this
therefore
also,
you must
one
believe
thing,
it's a possibility.
Please let me make this one point. Okay. Additionally, I'm saying it is foolish to then take that absurd claim and try to deduce anything from
Do
the
unicorns
inverse.
exist?
This is the point I'm making.
Do
you
unicorns
understand what the
exist?
point I'm making? Okay, before I answer that, can you please just
No.
rephrase the one
Do
statement I made?
unicorns exist?
No, now can you
Why
please
don't you
rephrase the
believe
one
in
claim I made?
unicorns?
Say that again, sorry.
Why don't you believe in unicorns?
Because I've never seen one.
Exactly. Thank you. Case closed. You're now an atheist.
Okay, and
I
then
can
that would
write a
also
book
be
and
true
say that
for like
unicorns made all
Chinese
things.
people. If I have never seen somebody who's actually like
No, we have all the
from
evidence in the world to support that they
Republic.
exist.
I know, but I haven't seen them.
No,
so
but you have
by that
evidence
burden
and
of proof, they also
justification.
don't
Nope,
exist.
false,
So you're not
false,
using that
false, false,
reasoning.
false. Let's use logic here. Is there evidence to support
Exactly.
that people around
Let's
the
use
world
logic.
exist?
Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
Is there evidence to support that people around the world, specifically in China, like you said, exist? Does a place
Oh, of
named China
course,
exist?
yes.
Yes. And we have
Overwhelming
evidence
evidence.
to prove that beyond reasonable doubt. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Where's the evidence to support a God beyond reasonable doubt?
No, I didn't try to argue beyond reasonable doubt.
That's what this is about, dude. You yourself don't even seem like you believe it.
No, I absolutely do.
Why?
Because effectively, if you allow that it is possible at all, then it excludes all other
It's also possible
possibilities.
that unicorns live.
But that does not, this is the point I was making, that does not exclude any other reasonable possibilities by
It is
saying
possible that unicorns
inverse,
exist,
the inverse
but because
of
we
that.
have no justified reason to believe that they are true, we don't. It is possible God exists,
Yes,
but there's no
but-
justified reason to believe that it is true, so we don't. Same
But
as
that's
Santa
not what you're
Claus.
doing.
It is
That's not the
possible that
argument you're
Santa
making.
Claus exists, but there's no justified reason to believe that he does.
There's a false equivalency because those are not
It's
the
not a false
arguments you're making
equivalency. It's
in
not a false
regards to a
equivalency.
God.
What evidence
You are
do you
using
have?
the inverse
What
of
evidence do you
what
have?
you were
I'm not a
describing.
Phil, bro. What evidence do you have?
I don't know. I think I tried to make one argument, and
No, this isn't a logical argument, brother. This is science.
yeah,
You believe that a God made you. Why?
I can't make empirical claims. I don't think
Well, it's
I
not
mean,
metaphysics, brother. You're talking about science. We have biology. You want to know why I exist? Because my parents fucked 25 years ago. That's why I exist.
which domain of science are you talking about?
It depends on the fucking claim, dude. When you're talking about why do people exist, biology. When you're talking
No,
about the
about
flood,
God. The one about God.
geology.
You're looking
When
for
you're talking
evidence.
about
What-
God, it depends. If you're saying he made the universe, there you go, cosmology. If you're saying he made people, there you go, biology. It
Okay,
depends
but
on your claim.
It encapsulates all of those, right?
You're saying so, but you have to justify it.
No, but you just gave two
You
examples
have
saying they
to
both
justify
apply.
it. Dependent on the claim.
Okay, fine. Justifiable, true belief. That's where we're at. Getting your cases. Okay, justify it. Okay,
Yeah, you have no justified reason
that's
to
my
believe it.
point.
You
Is
believe
that
it based on
if you
faith.
have this appeal to a justification, then you can always have.
We
these
appeal to
Gettier
reality,
cases.
dude. You do not
Well,
appeal
yes,
to
I
reality.
agree,
You don't
absolutely.
live in reality.
We
by
are
any
in total
means.
agreement about that. Okay, and
Right,
I'm
you believe
the one
because of faith.
thing.
You have
if
no
I could-
reason.
The one example that I suppose would be the only evidence I could come up with would be the way in which, for example, Euclid formalized geometry by actually drawing things out
How does
in the real
geometry
world.
have anything to do with a god, dude?
Well, I mean this is really all I have, other than
Right,
just
you don't even know
there's
why
a
you
good-
believe. You just believe
there's a
because
good,
people told you to, and because you were raised in America.
Sure. And I will just say this, I guess, is the one thing I would advise people to look into. I guess is 3 Blue 1 Brown's video on geometry by Silverson or whatever, when he was talking about Euclid.
You have to
and how he
prove a
proved
god
stuff.
and that God made it. Just because geometry is beautiful doesn't have anything to do with God.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the justification, right there. How can we justify that when we draw out propositions on like pen and paper in specific ways, that then applies to the greater universe?
By
outside of
critiquing
us?
it against reality. Mathematics
Okay,
are
I agree.
grounded and formed upon axiomatic principles.
Yes, the critique.
That is how we know
in
what is
particular.
true. We critique it against reality.
Correct.
You're
Now-
saying something against reality, which is God made reality.
We are at this point now like at like kind of like the edge of philosophy when we're talking about like critique.
Right.
And this is
Notice
sort of
how
like-
the edge of science is where Christianity begins. It's almost like the only argument for theism is I don't know, so it must be God, which they said for lightning bolts and Zeus. And then guess what? Science found the answer. Just because you
Right.
don't know something does not mean therefore God. What you should do
Absolutely.
is say, I don't know, let's find out.
Would you say that you can gain insight through the critique of that though?
Rephrase that.
So in critiquing the worldview of God that you described, you gain some inferences about
Have
what
you
God
ever
is.
gained any
Just like
insights from reading
science-
Harry Potter?
Have I gained insights? I guess
Mhm.
so.
Yeah. Does that mean Hogwarts is real? No. So just because you
There's-
gain a little bit of something from a myth doesn't mean the myth is real. No, they're stories. Of course, you're going to learn from them. They're talking about hope and peace and love and joy. And then also, if we want to talk about the Bible, slaughtering and immoral things, horrible, atrocious, horrible acts. Just because you pick up one or two things from a story doesn't mean that the story is true, dude. Santa Claus is about loving one another. Doesn't mean Santa Claus exists. Come on, we have
So-
to live in reality, brother. You have no justified reason to believe in God.
Here's
At
one
all.
point. I guess, is there anything about Harry Potter that those insights are unique to it in particular?
Nothing is unique to God, dude.
In fairness, you're not going to find something that's unique to the Bible, even if you track it back to its time period.
Okay, so I suppose what I'm thinking of is not the book itself or anything, but just the idea that like there are unique ideas you get from criticizing specific arguments or ideas, like that how we which is, I don't know, this isn't actually what you're asking to argue over in terms of evidence for God. So I'm not going to do that. But I suppose the original idea being that science is the critique of the models we make about it, and then we can understand something
Dude,
about what it's
we use
critiquing as a result.
science to observe and test the world, reality. If your God has anything to do with reality, we should be able to find it with science.
Sure,
Science isn't
yes.
some magical religion thing that is trying to hide God. No.
Right.
If
And this
unicorns
is-
exist, science will find it. If God exists, science will find it.
Right. And science is also this process of like Euclid drawing things out and seeing,
Stop
oh, that
saying
didn't
Euclid.
work.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Okay, fine.
Do I
won't.
have to be a
Thank you for the
fucking
advice.
doctorate to be able to
No.
know God is real? No, then
No, you
stop
don't,
using
yeah.
the most in-depth
Okay.
fucking things. Use regular
Right.
words.
Sure.
The people
So-
that wrote this Bible were dumb as motherfuckers in comparison to me and you. They were not exactly fucking smart.
Well, I mean,
in
you can't make
comparison.
the claim if you don't think those people existed anyway. So
Dude, some of them believed in flat Earth. I promise you, I'm smarter.
you're
Some of them had to have existed. You know what I mean? Someone had.
There
to
were
write
definitely
these
some
books.
smarter people than me.
I think Euclid believed in
But
flat Earth. I don't think I'm
I don't-
smarter. I'll stop saying his name. Anyway, sorry.
Dude, I could easily refer to Tesla or Socrates or Descartes. Descartes was smart. All of his fucking writings about God are completely fallacious. Just because someone's smart doesn't mean they're right.
Sure, absolutely. I agree. Yeah, there's just the point I suppose about science itself is that, you know, I mean, I've seen like arguments between people where they try to like talk about truth and they argue, oh, well, science of science is sort of something that, you know, leads to God or something like that. I don't think that's a very convincing argument necessarily, because I don't think it demonstrates this idea that you actually have some empirical description of evidence that then you can do something about.
Brother, if I don't
And
believe in God, am I going to hell?
is this just like some other idea?
I'm getting you back on track because you keep on
Sure.
going down Phil bro nonsense.
Got you.
If I
got you.
don't believe in God, am I going to hell?
That's an espousable statement. So
No,
there's
it's not.
other.
The Bible says yes. What's the one way to go to heaven that Jesus said?
Okay, so
The rich man asked Jesus, how do I go to heaven? What did
that
he
is the
respond?
underlying
What did
assumption.
he
Yes, that
respond?
because the Bible said it, then this is the case. But
Well, if the
obviously we could
Bible
argue
is
that.
God breathed, then it should be accurate, correct? So if the Bible is
suppose-
accurate, then
which
what
is
Jesus
the-
said is accurate. And if what Jesus said is accurate, I'm going to go to fucking hell.
Which is the quotation you're using for that specific?
I mean, I can find it if you want. You don't agree? Have you ever read the Bible front to back? Ever?
Yes.
Then why do you not know this? Jesus said, when asked by the rich man, how do I go to heaven? He says, sell all your belongings, love your God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and love your neighbor as yourself.
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, so do I need to go find a literal verse and read it word for word?
Yeah.
You
mean,
just
the other
agreed
one-
with me. You've obviously heard the verse.
Yeah, I have not heard the second verse you were talking about how it's breathed.
Oh, that one? I have that one pulled up. 2 Timothy 3:16. All scripture is God breathed and is useful for teaching, rebuking, and correcting and training in righteousness.
Yes, correcting and training in righteousness. So what are they
Wonderful.
correcting?
So
if
you
the
should
answer's
be
right there?
training and correcting with facts and evidence, because that's
Yes.
how you correct things. You
and
prove
many
it.
other things.
So
and
how do
many
you
other things.
prove the Bible true then?
You're also missing a whole word here. All scripture is God breathed and including is useful for teaching, rebuking, correcting, and training in righteousness.
Okay, so
It is first
are-
God breathed, but also these things.
what is God breathed mean? That's not exactly like just a statement of what it actually means to be breathed. You know, like I can understand what correcting and all these other things are, but I mean that's just something you can argue about what the meaning of that is. Is that reasonable?
The Greek word is theopetus, and I have it pulled up just so that we can, look at this. This word is only ever used in Greek a few times. And the few times that it is used is referring to text that were inspired by. And like we can see this through other Greek. One second, let me pull it up.
What was the word?
I'm so bad at pronouncing stuff, so I'm just gonna type it out for you, man.
Okay, sure. Thank you for doing this, by the way. I mean, it is actually quite difficult to look at the Greek.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and the only reason I interrupted the host to throw this in and all is so that like you
You're
have
Phanatus.
Yeah,
No,
it
I
basically
just walked
means
away because he keeps on going back to philosophy as if logic is going to prove his God.
so it either means God breathed or divinely inspired, depending on how you translate it. The etymology is going to be theos, God, pheno, the
Oh, is he trying to be semantic over words and definitions?
I don't think that's what he's trying to do. I'm just trying to get ahead of it. You know what I mean? But so the other times that we see this, 1 second. Let me pull up the things. The other times we see this, we see stuff that's referring to, like in earlier eras, we see stuff that's referring to the writings of Artemis. And so like divinely inspired. It was divinely inspired by a god. Just as later on, when the same word was used, theos, God, it is talking about divine inspiration to this.
Thank you, Goat Man. Love you too, bro. Here's the thing, brother. Why this is probably the biggest question you should think about yourself. The Bible was not made like you've read the Bible, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It's meant for the poor. It's meant for the meek. Okay. For the uneducated.
Absolutely.
So an uneducated person. So you should be able to believe it without education. And yet, the most high top PhD doctors of all time still cannot prove it true. That is a little bit sus, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
it is
I think
the most important story in all of humanity. If you don't believe in this, you will burn for fucking eternity. It is so important. It is the most important thing in the universe. You will burn if you don't believe in it. And yet, it's unprovable. That's kind of fucking stupid, huh? God's all-knowing. He would have known that we'd get this smart. He would have known. He would have made it to where it was easy to find. If I was a good father, I would not write a book to be so fucking difficult to understand that nobody could understand it and purposefully send them to hell.
Yeah, I guess when you're talking about like how serious, like I guess the possible connotations of like believing or not believing specific ideas are, I think, it's very easy to sort of see something which is sort of unreasonable in a lot of ways, and then point at that and say, wow,
it contradicts everything. There's literally no truth to it except for a place named Israel existed. A man named Jesus might have existed. There's zero contemporary evidence for that.
Like,
there's no evidence. There's no reason to believe in it. Why don't you believe in the Quran?
But
why don't you believe in the Quran?
Why don't I believe in the Quran? I would say so. There's like more authentic writings of that time than others. Like, there's
have
also.
You ever debated a Muslim before?
Yes.
They're smart as shit, dude. They can give you as many prophecies, if not more, than your book, and they would say the same thing about your book, the exact same fucking thing. Who's right?
I agree. They have a lot of criticisms.
So who's right?
I think
they have prophecies. They have testimonies. They have a prophet.
Sure.
Are they right?
I would say in the abstract, there is definitely somebody who's right, but I can't say who. Like, how am I?
So why do you believe you're right? How do you know that you know the truth?
My specific experiences that I've lived.
So your opinion dictates reality.
No. I mean,
that's what you just said. Your subjective experience dictates reality. What if I have a subjective experience that I see by some hallucination, a unicorn flying through the sky walks up to me, I'm fucking tripping LSD, and it says I made the universe? That's a subjective experience. Doesn't mean it's true.
No.
Right. Your subjective experiences can fucking lie to you. We have to test them to know if they're true or not.
I would. There's a quote that I really like, and I'm not going to name drop who made the quote.
Oh, thank you, K-Horde. Send me that, by the way.
But the quote that I really like is, all of these religions and stuff claim to be true, but all of them contradict each other.
Yep.
So either one of them is true or none of them are true. And the issue is because you cannot empirically test and you cannot demonstrate any of them to be true within the reality we currently live in, underneath the understanding of science that we currently have. The only honest answer is to say none of them appear to be true.
Yep.
First of all, if I could just like I guess address that. So I agree with that specific statement, right, that you just made, but I also do not agree that it is the only statement you can make about the
Why, can I
truthfulness.
ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
I don't mean to cut you off genuinely. Like, I think that you're developing some decent arguments, but I have a sense, I might be wrong. Why do you personally have to believe in this God? It seems like you know that there's no objective truth to it, but you seem scared or cognitive dissonant towards it.
Well, I would say that I didn't necessarily like critique myself for a while and on my beliefs, and then but I still like studied sort of the art of, you know, arguing or critique or something like this, or math, and then I sort of had experiences that sort of like brought them to where I couldn't sort of like avoid it, and so
Can you
I
give me
had
one?
to like an
Yeah, so here's
example?
the purpose of my channel and my page. Indoctrination is dangerous. Indoctrination by definition just means spreading a belief uncritically. And in accordance with all science that we have right now in psychology, to teach someone to fear, to believe something out of fear, coercion, right, is dangerous. And then also spreading it to other people. If you don't know how to think critically, you're going to believe and do a lot of bad things. And if we have an entire society that doesn't know how to think critically, bad things happen. So what I want you to do is tell me just one of them, and make it as short as you can, because we don't usually do anecdotes here. Tell me one of these stories and why you believe it was God or angel or whatever the story is. And I'm going to critique it for you. We're going to think through it together.
Sure. Okay, so I had a period of sort of let's say I guess psychotic episodes or something like this, right? Where you have whatever. That's it all, you know, absurd beliefs anyway, things like this. You then have one example would be, so I have a instrument, right? And I make claims to people that, oh, this is a Stradivarius. Every indication it indicates it is not, okay? Then I'm walking down the street, right? And a random person stops me and says, oh, what you have there is a Stradivarius, and goes on about it, okay? Now, very highly unlikely anything like this is to occur. So the typical conclusion is like you're hallucinating or something like this. I guess, I don't know. There's other things that I suppose make things much more complicated, but they're not relevant.
Why do you think you weren't hallucinating?
I don't know. I suppose like believability of specific things. I mean,
So
like,
can I ask you then, do you know that this is something to do with God?
do I know? I have like, I suppose there's like specific things related to, I guess like how you derive like meanings like that that are like oddly specific of like, oh, this particular God or something like that.
Let me ask you something with that. Okay, you see a bird on a bent metal fence. Did the bird bend it, or is he coincidentally sitting on it and it's already bent?
No, I probably am going to agree with the point you're making. That's why I was bringing up Getty Air cases and all these things. And like, it is a genuinely difficult question to answer based on anecdotes. So
Right.
that's why I really try to do it based on logic.
Well,
And
I'll tell you right now, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God either. He literally breaks the laws of logic consistently.
I guess if we're talking about, this is one thing I see a lot on like, I guess people arguing about like the law of contradiction and stuff like that. If you look at like Bertrand Russell's writing on type theory, where he actually introduces like the formalism for all of these things, he specifically states in the sentence that you cannot appeal to such a thing as the law of contradiction. You need to prove every single instance of it. But anyway,
Yeah, right. Because, okay, is it possible for a bachelor to be married?
yes. Or wait, no, sorry, I can't really do this like quick.
No, you're
this-
good. You're good. Can a bachelor be married?
No.
Right. It contradicts what it is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, contradictions cannot be true.
Also, I think it's important to note that the one presupposition that we hold within science, and I argue it's not a presupposition, but there are a handful of scientists that will argue that it is that the laws of logic are accurate to what we understand them to be. That's the one in which we hold in science. There are ways to demonstrate it repeatedly, but the problem is because
agree.
wide demonstration is difficult.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but I just need to get this one point out. For when you were talking about being a bachelor and married, is like the key thing that's missing is any essence of like the future. So like this is like I guess what Aristotle was talking about, of how like if you talk about like future events, like oh, will this person win this war in the future? He believed strongly that you couldn't just say yes or no, that there was like a third option for these future and time-based events. So like when you say like, oh, there is a bachelor and he is married, there's no essence of like the future or like what point in time.
Okay, so God is all knowing, and he knew it would take till the year 4050 for us to be able to prove him. And yet he sent all the people up until that time to hell. Good. That's a good God, isn't it? No. We're talking about now. Right now, the Bible is saying, if you don't believe right now, you're going to hell. So you would think you'd be able to prove now. God is all knowing. He knew
I don't know.
how
I guess
fast our advancements in technology would go in sciences. He knew how we would think. And also, if God loves me so much, and I'm going to go to hell for not believing in him, and he knows what it would take to change my mind and bring me to heaven with him, why the fuck doesn't he do it? I would.
I'll be honest. I don't really want to argue, I guess, I suppose, about like eschatology. Because I don't
know what that is.
It's just like, yeah, will you be saved and stuff like that, or like, will you go?
Well, let
to
me
hell?
let me read the Bible to you real quick. I got this from Justin the other day. Shit, where'd it go? Yeah, Matthew 5:29. Hell is a physical place. He will throw you into a fiery place of hell.
Yeah, no.
And how do you go to heaven? Loving the
I
Lord thy
agree.
God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and loving your neighbor as yourself. How the fuck do I
Yeah.
love something that doesn't exist or that I don't think exists?
I will say I respect just like your experiences, especially
That's the
having
Bible.
been in like sort of the preaching profession or something like this, and then sort of like having to deal with that question. I kind of like don't want to be like glib and try to like come up with ad hoc arguments that I just like thought up of in order to address like these concerns, because these are moral arguments is what you're I suppose getting at, and sort of like the moral claims that are
Well,
inherent
God
to
also,
belief.
remember in Genesis, after they ate from the fruit and God said they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. We have the same, according to the Bible, we know the same right from wrong as God. If I feel something's wrong, in accordance to God's own words, it is wrong. I know right from wrong like God. He said they have become knowing right from wrong like us. We know right and wrong like him.
It's a bit of a compliment, but that I haven't heard that very concisely made as an argument by a Christian. So that is a more cognizant argument for morality. I suppose that, also goes both ways. So, you
100%.
have to defend it, but at the same time, I haven't heard it like that. So I suppose like the idea of knowing right and wrong, and you're saying that I suppose you can give all these examples of people doing wrong as people.
Well, pause. I'm going to go back to what I just said there. They have become like us, knowing right from wrong. We know right and wrong like God. Is it wrong or right to send somebody to hell for eternal burning? Matthew 5:29.
I suppose, can I take like 15 seconds? I just gotta.
Jeffrey Dahmer is going to heaven.
I really need to take like 10 seconds of that. Sorry, 1 second.
You're good, man. The additional statement I would add to that.
We're going to deconstruct him today.
Well, the additional statement I would add to that is, even if your answer is yes, I'm not saying it is, right? Would you, and just add this to the back of your mind. You don't have to answer this one. I would actually suggest you not answer it. Just hold it in the back of your mind. Do you believe that there's ever there's ever a finite crime that you can commit that would be worthy of an infinite punishment?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that there is like a proportionate amount of punishment. Is that sort of the idea for any type of crime that could be infinite?
Well, I mean, it could be anything,
Okay,
right?
a finite crime versus infinite punishment. Is that okay?
Right. No, not in any way that we
God does
conceptualize it.
And if you believe it's wrong, then it is wrong in accordance with your own God's words. You know right
I know.
from wrong, same
I
as
do
God.
think
So God is not a good God.
right. That's a great argument. I would say. One thing is that's why I would have to dive into what infinite means, because I think that's thrown around a lot. But I respect Leibniz a lot, and he, there's a lot of writings on what it actually does entail when you sort of assume that there can be anything and everything. That's go to the second part, and everything. So that's why I was pointing out the most absurd thing about like believing in unicorns. You can't just dismiss as being something which could possibly result in the conclusion being drawn that it is proportionate. Does that make any sense?
That's a massive red herring.
Please explain it to me.
We were just talking about God, and you just transferred over to unicorns.
Yeah. I'm saying that there's this absurdism, right, which is something you can never. Okay.
To a degree. So again, I don't believe anything is objective except for math, and even then, I accept the idea that it could be wrong. Here's the problem with that: you have to have a grounding for truth, otherwise you go crazy. What is my grounding for truth? Reality.
Sorry, I just need to. I don't know. I don't want to get caught up on it. But what do you mean you're an absurdist?
Well, I mean, first of all, David Hume, like, all things are absurd. It's same as Ecclesiastes, the book of Ecclesiastes. Nothing fucking matters. There is no point to absolutely fucking anything. I make up my own purpose because of that. So, and then also nothing. I don't know if everything is actually true. By literal default technicality, I don't know objectively, technically anything. It is possible for anything to be wrong. But what we do is we ground our truth in reality. That is how you don't go crazy. You have to ground it in something. So I ground mine in reality, which with axioms. I know gravity is real. We can test it. We can challenge it. We can critique it, and it will uphold all scrutiny.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just, I guess I'm getting caught up on little things, but like, yeah, I guess my interpretation of Ecclesiastes is like kind of like F around and find out.
Ecclesiastes is literally saying nothing matters unless you have God. That's all Ecclesiastes is saying. Literally none of this life matters at all.
And like,
that's a
live
dangerous
by
thought to
that
have, dude.
And see what happens.
Do you know how many people waste their lives? Oh, I'll see my parents in heaven. No, bitch, go see them right now.
Right.
You only have one life. Do you know for an objective fact that your God is real?
Right. So that you can get into that same loop of not doing things because you have this belief is sort of, I guess, the idea. And I would say that is unequivocally a bad thing to do. And I would also say that sort of the idea that like, I guess you can, for example, as I think Alex, I forget what the cosmic skeptic said. Yeah. He said is basically like sort of like he tried living to be like a nihilist. Like he tried to like acting it out, and he found like, okay, you really don't do anything differently than you normally would.
Yeah.
And so then, right. And so I suppose then you could also think that to then believe in God would be to do things that are absurd if you lived it out. And then I would also say then as like an empirical fact that there aren't many people who do live it out because there aren't that many absurd people, like truly absurd people, that, taking it from the horse's mouth of, somebody doing absurd, you would have to listen to them, I suppose.
This is where philosophy becomes a hindrance. You can think up all of these internal struggles as much as you want. It's not going to change what you're going to eat for breakfast, and it doesn't change what is true. And then you also don't know what is actually true. So you still have to ground everything in reality. So what we do know is there's no evidence for this God. There's no justification to believe this God exists. Same for unicorns or Santa Claus.
Right, but that's
Unlike
not why
God,
anybody is
a man named Saint Nicholas did exist. There's more reason to believe in Santa Claus than there is to believe in God. And I'm not going to go around teaching people to believe in Santa Claus, same as you wouldn't. Why? Because it's unjustified. There's no justification for the God belief, so why do we believe it?
I think probably to act out sort of the absurdism in order to find the answer. But I would also say that sort of there is something about sort of like why I guess people argue at all or anything like that. Like what what's trying to be done. It's like just like
Brother,
you said, it doesn't
keep on
change
avoiding the plot
that you're going to eat
and
cereal or
point of the whole conversation.
the evidence, the empiricism.
Well, it's not even necessarily just, I'm not forcing you into empiricism. If you want to say it is possible for God to exist, if this God existed, could he have X, Y, and Z attributes? That's metaphysics. Why do I exist? That's metaphysics. But when you say this thing exists, has the attributes of X, Y, and Z, and made the universe, that's not metaphysics. That's in the realm of science.
Okay, so if I make like, I guess, claims about like quantum
Reality.
physics or something like that.
Yeah, anything in reality is in the realm of science, brother.
Okay, so then I suppose arguing for, I'm not necessarily saying this is true, but I'm just hypothetically saying like there is like an essence of like arguing that creates a phenomena in what does it even mean? Anyway, I'm not gonna appeal to quantum physics. You know, it's like what.
Well, I mean, brother, even if you want to go back to the singularity or the hot dense state, the true answer is I don't know. But that doesn't justify belief in a God. Because again, that used to be for lightning. I don't know, therefore God, right? But then science caught up. So I guarantee you in the next 1,000 years, we're going to find a deeper mechanic in physics that explains where it comes from, if it came from anywhere. We know the first law of thermodynamics is energy can't be created. There you go. It's most plausibly infinite. Not in the sense of time eternally going back, because time has a starting point. But if there's no time, then there really is no finite or infinicy. Does that make sense?
But I guess, yes, that does make sense. I suppose, like, but how are you content with like explanations that require sort of like, oh, they like further explanation, or like things that will take time in order to resolve? And like, can't we know why we're here right now?
Well, that's the beauty of it, brother. We will never stop learning about this world. And it's beautiful. The thing is, I don't have the fear of hell to where I have to know right now if there is or is not a God. Because there's no reason to fear it. There's no justified reason to believe in it or fear it. So I don't. If God knows that it is real and he knows what it would take to make me believe, then he would provide it. But that has not happened in the earth being 4 billion years old.
Right. But what if it's preferable to believe it?
It's not. Do you fear Santa?
No.
Right. Why would you fear something that doesn't exist? You have no justified reason to believe in it, so you also have no justified reason to fear it.
Sure, I guess.
See, that's where I was getting with earlier. It sounds like you believe not because of the evidence, you believe out of fear.
I would say for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that is why we don't like indoctrination, my brother.
I would say though that the fear has been a powerful motivator in terms of like understanding metaphysics, logic, these other things. So I would say it's preferable.
If your fear is based in reality and there's justified reason to fear it, sure. For instance, you're walking around at night, something rustles in the bushes, you don't know what it is, but you have a justified reason to fear it. What if it is something that could harm you? There you go. That's a justified reason. Because you know that there's something there and you know that it is unknown. We do not know that there is a God or a hell. So there's no justified reason to believe that that bush is rustling. There is no rustling to fear.
But inherently, like, though, it's not preferable to fear anything.
That's false.
So
it keeps us alive.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I guess in that sense,
have you ever looked at
believing
a woman's
in God
life?
keeps you alive, then is that make it true? Or
I'm sorry?
If believing in God like keeps you alive, does that make it true? This is
means you
the
need
Alex
therapy.
Argument, or cosmic skeptic argument.
no.
Also, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, but that sort of is, I guess, then in the case of like,
I believe I can fly. Is it true?
Well, you wouldn't be alive if you did believe that.
No,
but
I can fly. Is that true? I believe it. Is it true?
No, it's not true.
I believe unicorns live in my asshole. Is it true?
No.
Okay, there you go. So belief do not dictate reality. And this is why I keep on pivoting away from philosophy. It is cool to wonder these things in a metaphysical framework, but we have to come back to reality.
Right, yeah. I think
Oh, you left the
as
app.
people.
Say
Sorry
that again.
about that. No, the heuristic that everybody uses as people is just the one you just described, in which you give like specific examples and say, oh, that's absurd, right? Because that is ultimately all we have to rely on, other than the absurdism and the beliefs that I think, you know, you would find ultimately if you have the view that you know, are, I suppose, each example we are using in defining absurd or not absurd
following,
based on
brother.
sorry, yeah, I messed it up. But basically just the idea that like I think nobody can go around and just say to every little thing like, oh, that's wrong, that's right. You can't be an expert on everything, you know. So
No, but we do know what we know now. And what we do know that we know now is that we do not know if there is a heaven or a hell, and there's no justified reason to believe that that is true.
right, I think that you can certainly believe that, but also
Not belief.
okay, not believe.
Well, I
okay.
mean, it's a belief, but it's grounded in reality. It's not grounded in faith.
Sure, okay. There's if somebody were to do, I suppose, maybe like what they do where they, you know, with like, I guess, I don't know, science or something like that, like satellites or something like that, where they don't know enough about it in order to really make an informed decision, and then they still make one anyways, then they kind of reflect on the world and other people, how they act in order to determine its validity. That like, I would kind of be in agreement with you as an atheist if everybody was an atheist, but I don't think they are.
What if everybody on planet Earth was a Hindu? Does that mean Vishnu's real?
It's
Again,
a
it
strong
goes back
argument.
to, no, it's not even close. Just because someone believes something doesn't mean it's true. We've already went through this multiple times, brother.
If everybody believes it,
Yeah, everybody at one point thought Earth was flat. Everybody at one point thought something wrong. Belief does not dictate reality. Your opinions and your
I know, but
feelings
that's-
do not equate to truth.
that's a specific example of, oh, people like flat Earth. We can now know that that's absurd. But I'm saying
Right,
that
so you should
these are
not
things
make
we can't use
you should not make a
examples for.
definitive position until you actually know it's true.
But then that is itself making a definitive position.
No, it's not. I lack
How
a
do you-
belief. I withhold judgment until there's justification to give judgment. If you believed otherwise, then every single person going into that courtroom should either be guilty or innocent, not
I think
waiting
this is
for
the
evidence.
same mistake of like thinking, oh, there's a bachelor and there's somebody who's married. It's like there's no time element. There's no like potentiality. There's no
Well,
future.
again, we go back to the Bible is supposedly the most important book in the world, and there's still no justified reason to believe it. So there's no reason to believe it.
I mean, that could be a result of it just really difficult to prove
That's God's fault.
something that
So
absurd.
God is not all-knowing then.
Well, I mean, we are limited in terms of our faculties.
That's God's fault. God made this book for us to be able to understand and believe in him.
I know,
And
but
yet
what
it's
if
not possible to justify it as true?
But what if having a justified true belief would be equivalent
Yeah,
to
what if
being God?
unicorns lived in my asshole? I don't give a fuck about what ifs. I care about what is.
Okay,
What
maybe I missed
is
what you were
there's no
saying.
justified reason to believe in it. And until that becomes a thing, I'm not going to believe in it. And even if I did, even if there was justified reason to believe in this God, I would not worship something that slaughters innocent people and calls it good. I would go to hell instead. I'll believe in him,
Also-
but I'm not following him.
You also have to consider that, like in the Bible, it states straightforward that once we ate of the fruit of good and evil, we became equal to God in terms of our knowledge, and so thus
Of right and wrong, specifically.
it does not say of right and wrong specifically. The tree.
Can we get a
and
fact check on that? Sorry, I just.
As far as I understand, it doesn't. I could be wrong, and I'm willing to admit if I was wrong. I'm not currently
Well,
at
the
my
tree
computer,
is
so-
the knowledge of good and evil. God afterwards said they have become like us, knowing right from wrong.
Oh well, then yeah, maybe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm knowing right and wrong. That
I mean,
that
they're
actually
the same
true.
thing. Good and evil, right, wrong, blah, 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 tomato, tomato.
Yeah. But like in this thing that I'm making here, like knowing right and wrong, right? That should lead us to being able to justify things as well. Knowing what is right, it is right for me to say that, you know, that, and it could be an abstraction of the word. It could be, it is right for me to say that gravity exists, right? But that could be an abstraction of it. But the other issue that we're going to run into here is that it doesn't matter. If I don't have justified true belief today, I should not accept it to be true.
So-
if all of humanity accepted Hinduism tomorrow, right, except for me, and I did not have justified reason to believe it, I would still be right in saying I do not believe it's true.
So-
and then if tomorrow they accepted Islam,
I guess just to before you, I guess, go on that. I guess just the one point that I make whenever it comes to like justifiability of true belief, like these Getty area cases things, is basically like this one example, this one thought problem, I suppose, is that like if I ask you to say your username, right? Like can you do it?
Dr. Ravis, the biologist.
Right, but you could have also said your username, correct?
That's true.
Right, and that's the inherent. I mean, I could make the connection, but it's somewhat difficult to do to the justifiable true belief because it overlaps with the concept of a Gettier case. But those two in combination effectively make it very confusing in order to talk about justifiability. Because which are we talking about? Are you talking about like mine, yours, the person? That's why the time component is very important because it grounds things in reality in that sense. Where you say about this future case, this thing in the future, not just you're married, you're a bachelor. Like there's no potentiality in that, and that's the whole part of human existence is there's potentiality. Like that's what I get from Christianity. Is the potential of humans is limitless. But anyway, I could end on that. But so thank you guys for having me up.
Yeah, brother, I would love to see you around again. I personally stick by the truth that indoctrination is incredibly dangerous. And then I also think that believing in this God is dangerous. So I would love to see you come back up again at a later
Respect
date.
that.
You're extremely respectful and you have all of my respect. I know you've seen me talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, that means
I
a
don't
lot.
only talk shit. Like if you respect me, I'm going to respect the fuck out of you too. You have earned my respect wholeheartedly. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I want to see you come back. Okay.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks. All right.
yeah.
I'll follow you. Thanks.
You have
Have a good one, man.
You as well, brother. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
And I appreciate being proven wrong on that particular verse because it shows me I still don't have it all memorized. But yeah, it was a great guest, in fact. But yeah, quick ad break. If you guys aren't tapping, you're napping. I'm bad about it. I wasn't tapping the whole time because I was a little zoned out. But yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind going down to the bottom, hit that repost, maybe copy the link. Even if you don't send it to anyone, copying the link helps out a little bit. It's the reposts are what really are going to help us out, and sending it to your friends. Send it to your friends, your frenemies, your secret closet boyfriends. Send it to me. Hey, no, don't actually send it to people on the panel. It actually can pull the stream down a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the taps. Getting to 5K was huge for us during that conversation. If we could maybe get to 6K or 7K, that would be really cool too. Oh no, Jay, don't send it to Cody. No. No, I'll admit when I interjected at the end there, I kind of lost the plot a little bit and my brain fried out for a second. Yeah, it's one of those days. I've had a grand total of 3 hours of sleep, so I apologize if I don't add as much to Cody's live as I normally do. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the rain. I'm currently waiting for my kid's bus, so if you hear rain in the background, that's my bad. You came back muted again, Cody.
It's going to take me a while to get used to this mixer. That last caller made me a little bit sad, so I want to explain some things. I don't hate the Christians. I don't hate anyone that does believe in something. I hate what it does to people. I hate the dangers of indoctrination. And that gentleman only believes because of fear. That's bad. I want to end that. I want to destroy that. And because of this indoctrination, we've had multiple guests on today that said that it is okay to end the lives of innocent people. That is what I hate. I love all of you. Theist or atheist, I don't give a fuck what you believe. Your life matters. Who you are matters. I care about you. Now, I'm going to call your ass out if you say some stupid shit like children deserve unaliving. I'm going to call your ass out. But I could still love you. I could still appreciate your existence.
Heck yeah. I had to apologize to your audience. I kind of lost the plot at the end there, and I blanked out.
What happened?
When I was trying to bring up a point about right and wrong, I lost the plot a little bit. My brain kind of fried out, and so I did not bring the strong point that I expected to bring.
The only hardship, I don't love any of you. I love all of you. Even if you're a dumbass, I still love you. Atheists appreciate life and their fellow man. Yeah, that scares me too. I hate that about indoctrination too, is you're not living and loving life because it's life. Like if you're only a good person because of belief in a God, I don't believe you're actually a good person. Because if you take away that belief, are you still a good person? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be real with you. Like in my life, I've seen people have lost lost their faith and become worse people. But most of the people that I've seen lose their faith have become better people at the end of the day. Like a vast majority.
Yeah, I second that. I like love. We love you.
I love the idea of love, that's for sure.
Message retracted. Secreto, why'd you retract that? You didn't mean to request. Yeah, we got a few people in the request box. Just giving it a second for my thoughts to mellow back out to an even. Got a little bit in my feels with that last guy. Kind of made me a little bit sad when realizing he only believes because he fears. Made me a little sad.
Yeah, that's always hard. I mean, I've been there. I for sure have been there. That's rough.
We're going to get next person in. Anybody over on the YouTube call-in panel? Oh. Okay, got some lag there. I didn't know if I got shut down or not. Okay. Yeah, fear is a strong motivator. And that's stupid. You shouldn't believe something just because you fear. All right, we're going to get in Doc. Oh. He said, fuck that. All right, Raylan, we'll get you in. And then next is Alita. What's up, Raylan? Oh, or not. Get in Alita. All good, Doc. Appreciate you, brother. Wardenson, you have ticks? Seems Alita's not able to connect. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I'll pin that.
I'm gonna abandon you for a second. I gotta go to the store real quick.
All right, brother.
Peace, man.
Later. Threats from my girlfriend are my biggest motivation. DJ, you'll never abandon me? Thank you. I can't believe Ravis abandoned me. So rude. Dottie loved me. They always leave. I'm assuming you're familiar with other atheists, and I was wondering who is your favorite atheist god, like Dustin's Doug or Planet Peterson's God defeating Penguin or Joel's Webbox. I'm actually very new to the scene, and I don't know all of the lore with everyone. So the only god that I know of, in accordance with the other atheists, is going to be is going to be Justin's Doug. We'll never give you. Did you just rickroll me? I just got rickrolled in my own stream. I'm retiring. I'm going to retire, and my final post is going to be saying it's all Based's fault. That's fucked up. I can't believe you just did that to me. I know about the flying spaghetti monster. Rickroll is just the start. Y'all are cruel. And then he says, I just lost the game. $170 people just lost the fucking game. Thank you, dick. Wow. 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 You guys are evil. Well, you can't not play the game. If you already know the game, you're in the game. Evil. I wonder if, how does this one sound? Evil. I hope that was fun. Yeah, you did just lose the game. Every single fucking person watching this just lost the game. Wow, you're gonna shit talk my Justin Bieber hair? Wow, it's totally 2010s, bro. I'm so sorry you had to witness the way I said that. The evil sounds like Wally saying Eva. Like Wally saying Eva. Do it again, but more flamboyantly. That was as flamboyantly as I could do it. I'm low-key surprised you said my name right. Most people don't get it the first time. It's very obviously Raylan. That's sad. I'm sorry. I love how after all the like debates are over, you guys still hang out and just chat, and it's hilarious as hell. You guys are awesome. That's what I say, man. Yeah, I mean it's Ray with an L-O-N, Raylan. Duh. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Buy us a mug. You should buy my mugs. Do it, Lemon. Cheeky plug. You're the one that said it. You mentioned the mug. Root beer? I love root beer. You said buy us a mug. You're the one that mentioned mugs. Tall boys. Yes, yes, we are. Our what? Our what? We all teach one brains. Oh, I mean, I'm just here for the drama. I love drama. I don't. I really hate drama. Atheist streamers always have cool mugs. Ew. Who the fuck likes cream soda over root beer? All the sad smiles. Me. I like the bottled root beers. Yes. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Santa Calagon, but I always get the root beers there. We got some good clips from this stream. Sarsaparilla. Never had it. Adifus, why don't you drink root beer anymore? Did I just put a spell on you? Absolutely. Spell. Sarsaparilla, the original root beer. Oh. Is root beer sarsaparilla? I'm in Chile and they don't have it here. That sucks. Ginger beer, cock and bull. I'm sorry, cock and what? What? No, thank you. I'll pass. Sarsaparilla is definitely not root beer. You lied to me, Adifus. Or Aaron, you lied to me. $3 a can for Dr. Pepper. Fuck that. Oh, that sucks, Confuzzled. Dude, I say that all the time. Confuzzled. I'm so confuzzled right now. Put a CCR. I put a spell on you. Oh, you guys are saying music quotes. Guys, I don't know music. Was it... I think Gretchen sent me a couple of songs I'd never heard of. Dude, I don't know music. Let's not kink shame. Nah. CPT is very dedicated subculture of adult play. I'm sorry, what? You're very millennial coded. Hey, the millennials know what's up. Not to be confused with cognitive behavioral therapy. Halfway to boomer. You guys, I say this in the most loving way. I love all of you. I say this with absolute love in my heart. I mean absolutely no shame from this. I feel so young. I'm so sorry. I had to say it. Yeah, let's not accidentally Google anything we don't want to. I'm 19. Sonny, you're 19? Okay. How do you think I feel? You look young. You still have hair. My dad still has a full, long head. I'm never losing this shit. Never. Enjoy it while you got it. I did. I'm the resident crone, so I can identify with the feeling. You are young. God, now I'm getting attacked for being young? Damn. A young 41. There you go. 40 is not old. Enjoy your knees and back. Nah, we love the baby face, Cody. Thank you. How old are you? I am 25. Oh, God. I was 28 when Cody was born. Damn, bro. Yeah, 38's not old. You guys are acting like you're old and you're not. You're doing well for 25? What, being an idiot? 67 here? Hell yeah. You get it, girl. Joel is 26. Dog. I'm 24. Fucking child. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. All right. We got one in the queue. We're going to get up. I'm getting hungry. Hello, Jared. Welcome back.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, man.
Oh, I'm doing good. You said you're just getting hungry. I'm about to say, if you want to, just, go eat, and then we just talk later, if you need to.
Oh, I'm not done streaming for another 2 hours.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
Hour and a half.
All right. So, okay. All right. Well, so you believe that there is no evidence for God at all? May I ask why?
Yeah, what's your evidence?
No, I'm asking why. Why do you believe there's no evidence for God?
It's a negative non-assertive claim. So what's your evidence?
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's a negative non-assertive claim. If you don't know what that means, then we can't have a conversation. I would expect people that are opposing to at least know a little bit of what they're talking about. I don't play semantics, and I'm not going to go down a Philbro argument with you. If you want to have an argument, we can have one.
Oh, okay, so you just want to debate. You're not really much interested in anything else.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about feelings and opinions.
Well, I would if I were you.
Well, you're
I'm
not
gonna
me,
say,
so
take
congratulations.
everything. All right. So you're saying the best evidence for God. Okay. So are you expecting evidence as in
What's
something
your
you can
evidence?
touch, taste, hear, see, or smell? Is that what you're looking for?
What's your evidence?
What type of evidence you need?
What's your evidence? I'm not a
Creation,
Phil,
the
bro. You can
world,
try
the
all you
Bible?
want.
I'm asking what type of evidence you need. What are you looking for?
Provide it.
I just told you. But I'm asking you. You're saying there's no
What'd you
evidence
tell
for
me?
God. What evidence are you looking for?
What's the evidence
That
you got?
says, hey, look, God is real. Just told you. Creation, the world,
Creation.
the Bible, Jesus.
What creation?
The world you live in.
It wasn't created. What evidence do you have that it was created?
What makes you think it wasn't created?
Because there's no evidence that it was created. What evidence do you have that it was created?
What makes you think that it was not created?
I already answered that. Your turn. You're the one with the claim.
But you just said that there is.
You are the only one here with an assertive positive claim, my friend. I will sit here and be quiet until you provide justification.
Sure.
Your mic is completely fucked up. Your mic sounds worse than your brain. I need you to fix that.
Okay, so you're dealing with insults. All right, insults.
Oh yeah,
Got it.
as if
Okay,
you haven't
so
been trying to be
evidence that
semantic this entire time.
the world is created. Well, for starters, this entire world that we live in can't come from nothing.
Who said it did?
Nor can life rise from nothing.
Who
That's
said it
completely
did?
impossible. So
Who
it takes
said it
somebody who is
did?
intelligent.
Who
to
said
create
it came from nothing? Who lied to you? Who told you it came from nothing?
the ones who told you about the Big Bang Theory.
Oh, you think the Big Bang Theory says it just exploded from nothingness? I thought you
How
knew
do
what
you
you
get
were
life
talking
from
about.
nothing?
I thought you knew what you were talking about. The Big Bang doesn't come from nothing.
Then where did it come from?
Yeah, a hot dense state, my friend. The Big Bang is an expansion of the universe.
Expansion of what?
The universe. It's
And
the
it came from
expansion
where?
of our universe. So, well, can energy be created,
It came
brother?
from where? Where did it come from?
Are you able to pay attention?
I asked you a question.
I asked you one, dumbass. That's why I'm asking if you're able to pay attention. You have to learn how to listen. Can energy be created?
Attention. Go ahead. Can energy be created? I've never seen energy ever be created before.
What's the first law?
So I would
Of
say I don't know.
thermodynamics.
First law of thermodynamics, if I'm correct, if that's what they say, that energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Good boy.
But how do they know that? So if you believe in, that law specifically, we go
Pacifically?
back to the whole Big Bang Theory, does that not kind of
I
go
don't know what
against
the
that
word
law
pacifically
itself?
means.
Does it not go against that first law of thermodynamics?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
If you're saying something expanded, then all of a sudden everything came to be.
It
Does
didn't
that
all of a
not
sudden come to be.
violate
Do you know what a
that
straw
law
man is?
says?
You're a Phil, bro. You should know what a straw man is.
Does it not violate that?
No, not at all. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a fucking theory.
Okay, it's a theory. Keyword, theory.
Yeah, which is not to be
And
construed
if
with
it's a
the
theory,
verb
and
to
if it means that it's
theorize.
false, then you can throw it away.
What did I just say? You have no fucking clue how to pay attention, do you? What was the last
You
sentence
didn't
I
hear
said?
it. You're not understanding
Re-say
anything I'm
word
telling
for
you.
word the last word I just said. What do you think a theory is?
Do you understand anything
What do
I'm
you
telling
think a
you?
theory is?
I'm asking you a
What do
question.
you think a theory? You have no fucking power here. What do you think a theory is?
I'm asking you a question. You
Be a
want to
good
talk
boy and
about
answer
it?
my
Then let's
question.
talk about
I have asked you 2 questions and you keep on trying to
it. You
pivot.
haven't answered
So now
me
you're
the
going to be a good little bitch and do as I say. What is a theory? If you don't like it, fuck
I don't
off.
speak for my dogs.
All right, go fuck yourself. Yeah, so a scientific theory is not a guess or an assumption. That's the verb of theory, to theorize. A scientific theory is not a guess. Know what you're talking about before you come up and try and look stupid. That's just annoying. And you're not going to talk over me or push me around. Oh, he's back. Did you want to be a good boy and pay attention? Let's give him a chance. I'm glad you came back on your knees. I'm going to need you to pay attention this time. What's a scientific theory?
I don't know the exact definition of it, but if
I
you
know
want to
you
give it to
don't,
me,
because
by
you
all
have no
means.
fucking clue what you're talking about. So why are you trying to
Go
have a
ahead,
debate when you don't know anything?
What makes you think I don't know anything?
What's a theory?
Like I said, I don't know the exact definition, but if you want to say it,
Well,
by all
you're the
means,
one
go
shit
ahead.
talking theories and then saying, whoa, that's just a theory. You don't know what a theory is. You have no clue what you're talking about. And you're trying to give opinions that are completely factually false.
Was there anything I said that was false?
Oh, everything you've said is false.
Which was?
Well, first of all, you haven't provided any demonstration for your God making the universe. You just want to attack and critique my thoughts. I don't have to give in to anything. Check this out. I know nothing about evolution or the Big Bang Theory. Prove to me God did it. Fun
Prove
magic
you
trick.
God did it? What does the Bible say?
What does the Quran say?
What does the Bible say?
What does the
What
Quran
does it
say?
say in the book
The
of
Quran is
Genesis?
the infallible one true word of God.
Unless you say that, even though you don't believe it.
The book says so, so therefore it's true.
Right. But it doesn't match up with reality
Exactly, dipshit. So why would you believe the Bible?
because it matches up with reality.
No, it does
Why do
not.
you believe in
Genesis
the science
1:1
book?
says what?
Go ahead, you can read it if you have it.
Well, you're the one talking about the Bible being true, so you should know it.
Of course.
Have you ever read it front to back?
Yeah, why do you think I'm talking
Wonderful.
about
What's
it?
Genesis 1:1, you dumbass?
Oh, you're still going on with the insults.
Oh, absolutely. You're dumb as fuck, and you're
Right.
beyond
But yet you
semantically
believe
annoying.
there is no God.
Oh, yeah,
Shame.
100%. Yeah, I'm not ad homing, by the way, and ad hom fallacy is to say that you are wrong because you're a dumbass. I'm just calling you a dumbass and asking you a question.
Right. I asked you a question, you didn't answer not one of them. Right.
Brother, you're the
Well,
one with the claim.
let's start
You're
with
the one with the
Genesis.
claim. What positive affirmation or assertion have I made?
I mean,
What positive
sure, make a
assertion have I
claim.
made? What positive assertion have I made? Name one.
You didn't say anything. You just said besides
Exactly.
him being
You're
wrong.
the
I
one with
asked
the
you
positive
how.
assertion. You have the burden of proof, and you suck so much dick at shifting the burden of proof that you're
Just as
getting
long as you
frustrated.
provide evidence that what you're saying is true as well.
I haven't made a positive assertion, and you just agreed to that. So you're the only one here
But
that
you
has to
called
prove anything.
what I said as
all I
false.
asked
How
you,
is it
yeah,
false?
because what does Genesis 1:1 say, dude?
We'll start right here. It says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Good
You
boy.
start right
What is
there.
Genesis 1:14?
Genesis 1:14. What does it say? Blah, blah, blah. Let's go to 14. It says, God said, let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate the day from the night.
Right.
They were
What are
served for
those?
signs and festivals.
What are
for
those
days
lights?
and years. Stars.
And
We got stars and got the sun and we got everything else. And we also got the moon too.
wonderful. So the first sentence of Genesis 1 does not align with facts.
Why do you think so?
You just read it. What's it say again?
No, I'm telling you. Why do you think so?
Yeah, you just read it. Read it again. Tell me what you think.
It says what it says. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
So Earth was made before the sun? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It sounds wild, doesn't it?
Yeah, you want to know what we know for fact thanks to the James Webb Telescope and other physics and maths?
Go ahead, you
That's
can say what you
bullshit.
want. Go
The
ahead,
sun
go
is
ahead.
actually older than the Earth. The Earth wouldn't be
How
here
do we know
without the
that?
sun. Based on physics, math, and the James Webb Telescope, where we have observed other planets being made. Thank you very much. Come again. So
All right,
your
do you know
Bible,
how
the first
planets
sentence is
were
a
made?
lie. Your very first sentence of your book is a lie.
How you know it's a lie?
I just explained it.
Go further. Go deeper.
Don't need to. I just explained it. What evidence
You're
do you
just
have
saying
that
it's a
God
lie.
made the Earth?
He told us. It's written word right here in the book.
Well, I just showed you how it's false.
You didn't show me anything.
Yeah, I did. We know that the Earth is younger than the sun.
What? I'm sorry. How in the world did you even get to that conclusion?
Science. We have evidence.
Okay. Does the stars or the planets have like a stamp
You
date
know
on
the
it? Tell
sun
you
is a
exactly how
star,
old it
right?
is? Do they have a stamp date on
You
them
do know
tell
that
you
the sun
exactly
is
how
a
old
star,
it is?
right?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Do they have
Wonderful.
a stamp date on it that tells you exactly how old they are?
No, we can observe it. And also we're able to use radiometric and CMB radiation dating
Okay.
to tell how old it is. So those are the evidences for what I just said.
So
Which
how in
one
the
do you
world does
disagree
that
with?
tell you exactly
Which
how
one do you
old
disagree with?
each of the stars are?
Which
That
one do
doesn't
you
make
disagree
sense.
with? Which one do you disagree with?
The age of the stars, and the age of the sun, just the age of stars and period. Just think about it. None of this stuff has a stamp date on that tells you exactly how old it is.
We
Same
can
thing with
observe
the
and
Earth.
test it based on physics, based on the James Webb Telescope, CMB radiation. We can observe all these things.
Okay,
And
you
we can test
observe
it.
all
So
these
I just
things.
explained to you the
You can test
evidence. I
these
just
things,
explained to you the
but you
evidence.
still
I just
don't
explained to you
have
the
the
evidence.
exact
I
date
just
of
explained.
how
Be
old
quiet.
this stuff is.
Oh my God, you have no clue how to shut up. So here's the thing. We know, based on the evidence I just provided, the ages. Okay. You're saying God made it. Prove it.
He tells you. He told you. He made the Earth, as it says. Then he made the
How do you know
stars and
that?
moon, everything else. He revealed it to us. He told us.
How do you know that?
It says it right there in Genesis.
It says it, but it's not true. The Bible lied.
How do you know none of this stuff is not true?
I already explained that
How do
3
you know
times.
that compared to
I'm not explaining it
what
again.
you believe in terms of science? Can
I
you prove
just-
what you said is true?
Yes, I just provided the evidence that you can go critique yourself. NASA.gov has a lot of
Right.
it.
Right.
You don't trust
and you don't
NASA,
think
do
any of
you?
the stuff
You're a
they're telling you
conspiracy
is
theorist,
wrong,
huh?
or they could be
You're a
lying to
conspiracy
you?
theorist, huh? Did you know that it's a logical fallacy to
theorist?
say it's true because the book says it's true? The claim is the Bible.
Well,
The
would you
Bible,
say the same
the
for
Bible
what
is
you
making
read
be
in the
quiet.
book
You don't
is-
know how to shut up. It's an issue. You need to learn. Seriously, I'm going to teach you if I have to. A youngin is teaching you a lot of manners today. It's kind of pathetic. You should probably fix your shit. So saying the claim is true because the claim says it's true is just a claim. That's not proof of the claim being true. So how do you demonstrate that God made Earth?
You go by what the book says, and also you take it by faith.
Faith is belief without evidence. So again, I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to ask you again. How do you know that the Bible told the truth? How do you know that God made the earth? Demonstrate it.
How are we going to demonstrate it? Can we put this under the microscope? How are we going to do that?
You tell me. You're the one saying it's true. Prove it.
You said demonstrate it. This
Prove
has
it.
nothing to do with demonstrating it.
Prove it.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can. We know
I'll
that
tell
the
you what,
earth.
go-
We know
go
the
back-
earth
go
is
back
younger
in
than the sun.
time.
We
Go
know
to
that.
time machine.
You can look back in time, you idiot. James Webb Telescope.
Oh, well, a telescope tells you exactly how old the Earth is. No, it doesn't. There's no stamp date on the Earth. Nobody knows exactly how old the Earth is or the
We can
stars.
yes, we
Nobody
do.
knows that. No, you don't.
We can test it.
Just the same way as I don't know how old this stuff
You
is.
dumbass. How do you know that God made Earth? I'm going to drop you if you're not able to answer the question. Oh, the
I already
Bible says
asked
so.
you.
Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead.
Spider-Man's real?
We're not talking about
Spider-Man's real,
Spider-Man. We're
right?
talking about God here.
Do you believe in Hogwarts?
What does that have to do with
You
anything
believe
we're
in
talking
Hogwarts,
about?
right? I'm doing an internal critique. You believe in Hogwarts, right?
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I'm doing
in
an
now.
internal critique. You believe in Hogwarts, right?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Good
The book
book.
says it.
Because it's not real.
How do you know that? The book says it's real.
Because it doesn't match up with reality. It's something we made up.
Exactly. So what does match up with reality is planets are made thanks to gravity, and the gravity of the sun helps
Gravity?
form and
You think
contribute
gravity
to
made
the
the
solar
planets?
system. Do I think
Wait,
gravity
time
made
out.
planets? Oh
Hey,
my
hang on.
god.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe gravity is what made the planet?
How do you think planets are made, dumbnut? This is another
No, no.
clip. What are we at?
Ask me
We're
this.
at
How
3
can
hours
gravity
40.
make the planet?
Do I need to go teach you?
No, I'm asking, how can gravity make the planet and make it suitable enough for people can survive on it, as well as everything else,
I'm gonna go to
and
a
thrive without collapsing
so
on itself?
NASA has a children's page for this question, so I'm gonna get you the children's write up because you're incapable of understanding things as an adult. So NASA. All right. All right.
So while we're at it, I'm sorry, while you're searching, why do you believe in what you believe in?
Evidence.
What about it?
Evidence. Let's go to NASA.
Go further. You're just saying the evidence. So what about the evidence? And why do you believe there is no God? If you can answer that, that'd be very helpful.
You're the one with the positive assertion claim.
Yeah, you made the claim that there is no God.
I'm saying there's no evidence for God.
So you don't believe in God, period. How would you know
A
there's no
lack of
evidence? Have you
belief
searched
doesn't-
every bit of evidence?
What does a lack of mean? Does that mean there is no?
You tell me.
I mean, I
Saying
can
there's no
easily
evidence
argue
for
it.
God.
Like, it's impossible.
What have you-
It's
I'm
impossible.
sorry,
It's
have you
impossible.
examined
I'm in
all
the middle of
evidence
talking. Shut up.
whatsoever?
It's impossible for something outside of space-time to interact with space-time. That's one. So your God isn't possible. Is it possible
So
for there to
you
be
made
a
that
God?
claim on that.
Absolutely. So be quiet. I'm not done. You're not allowed to talk yet. So is it possible that there is a God? Yes, but there's no justified evidence leading to the conclusion that there is a God. So planets are formed from the dust and gas in a protoplanetary disk surrounding a young star. Initially, tiny grains of dust collide, and stick together, gradually forming larger bodies through a process called accretion. Over time, these bodies grow into planetesimals, which can further collide and merge to form planets. Most of the material collects in the center to form the star, while the remaining material flattens into a disk from which planets, moons, and other celestial bodies emerge. We literally need the star, the sun, aka, to have a planet. So it is literally impossible for our planet to exist without the sun.
Okay, have you ever seen a planet form before?
Yeah, James Webb Telescope.
Have you ever seen a star form before?
Yeah, James Webb Telescope. So now
Do you know what all it takes? Do
you need to stop pivoting like an absolute coward. I'm done answering your questions. You're going to prove to me that God made the earth.
How am I going to prove to you that God made the earth? Can I go back in time and show you God making it?
So why do you believe it? It's not even proven true, so why do you believe it?
By faith.
Belief without evidence. You're indoctrinated. Congratulations.
No, that's blind faith. That's atheism.
You're really slow,
Blind
aren't
faith
you?
is atheism.
Who hit you in the head and when?
I don't understand why you're still brainwashed by this stuff he taught you in school.
You're brainwashed by a book. It's indoctrination, spreading a belief uncritically. What evidence do you have to support Genesis 1? What evidence do you have to support Genesis 1?
Genesis 1? Well, let's see here. It says, in the beginning, God
Who wrote
created
it?
heaven and the earth. From there, you can
Who
start
wrote it?
there. He shows you that God
Who wrote it?
created.
Who
There's
wrote it?
time. Moses did.
All right. So now you just said Moses made it. First thing, you're going to prove Moses existed. Second thing, you're going to prove Moses wrote it. Third thing, you're going to prove that it's credible.
Well, you can do all that research part on yourself.
You're
You
the
can
one
look
up
up
here.
Moses
You're the one up
first.
here. You can either approve it or fuck off.
I take it you really don't want to have these type of conversations.
What an arrogant prick. I'm going to let the dog out. Wondering why Odin was freaking out. It was because there were some city workers in the backyard working on a line. Like, what are you going on about, dude? Yeah, dude's whole entire argument is it's true because it's true. Yeah, he'll be in Justin's. He was in Blitz's, you said? How did Blitz handle that? I need to watch Blitz with these annoying people. You gonna share some of that lipstick with me, Sonny? I could pull off lipstick. Give me some red. I can pull that off. Blitz has insane patience. I do not. I watched quite a bit of his show, The Flat Earth. I try to steer clear of the Flat Earth stuff because the Flat Earthers study so much of the math behind it. And I'm not a mathematician. No, the YouTube chat is not being read by TikTok. The last time I tried to show both of them on screen, it just takes up too much space. Cody would pull off eyeliner for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually debated starting to use eyeliner. I've actually debated that. Your ex was a flat earther? I used to be a flat earther. Yeah, I see both chats. I try to interact with you guys as much as I possibly can. When I'm in the middle of talking to somebody, to show them the most respect that I possibly can, I try to not read the chat while I'm talking to them so I can give them my full attention. It's more of a respect thing to make your eyes like pop, or yeah, they make a pop. I think it would look good. I don't think I've ever seen an ugly dude with eyeliner in my life. Fucking gorgeous. Just need to get all y'all over here to just do my makeup for me. Let's fucking do it. New here, love the live. Love you, Koshka. Glad you're here. Bedazzling? You mean bedazzling? Honestly, some blush and highlights. Okay. I used to believe. Oh, it's funny. Guy liner. Yeah, right? I mean, you ain't wrong. I just... Ew. Why are you talking about JD? What? Oh, he does wear eyeliner, doesn't he? Cody, my mom studied this for school, cosmetology. I grew up in a salon. I will teach you. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with eyeliner. That's like it. The fact that people made that like wrong for a dude to wear, like, are you kidding me? Through all of history, men have worn makeup and dresses. What is so wrong with that? God, the West is fucking toxic, dude. I know I got a booty. I could pull off a dress. Hell yeah, I could do that. I play in an emo band. That makes sense. Exactly. I'm wearing a skirt right now. Hell yeah. The Egyptians loved makeup. Exactly. It threatens insecure men. Facts. Stop reading my text, Cody. You embarrass me. I don't think I'm ready for primetime TV. Besides, I'm mad at you anyways. I always throw my shoe at my TV when I see you. Why the fuck are you mad at me? I love you. Eyeliner is badass. I do agree. Well, since G fled me, finally, I got a dip. GG, Cody. Oh, you have a good one, Jay. Makeup and high heels were made for guys. Yeah, were high heels made just to avoid stepping in poop? Dudes in kilts are badass. Oh, 100%. Fucking Vikings, dude. Imagine. Men didn't like feeling short. I can't relate. No idea what it's like to be short. Nothing but love, big homie. I just have to warn you, you're getting too popular. I may have to call the fire marshal on you. There's too many people in this room. We ain't popular yet. We ain't made it yet, boys. Gotta keep her going. It's my best badass accent. Whoa. Despite the show, Vikings never actually wore kilts. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. He's too mainstream. The mainstream media. Early versions of high heels called Gaelish were made so horse riders' feet would reliably stay inside the stirrups. That makes sense. What? You should do a collab with Ian and Justin. I'm sure they'd love to have you. Yeah, that could be something in the future. It wasn't a collab, but I've had Justin up on here. What, yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago? Yeah, that would be fun though, to be able to tag team with them. I would actually genuinely enjoy that. Again, the problem is those gentlemen are extremely fucking educated and I'm not. I'm only here to use the critical thinking that I have. All I have to brag about is some critical thinking. Other than that, I'm a fucking idiot. I just read books. Tag teaming gentlemen, huh? Jesus Christ. Except the early populations who rode horses did not use saddles or stirrups. It's true. Grew up on a farm. We had 2 horses, Lady and Tramp. Same, Cody. So real. You have a great voice, Cody. Thank you. Love you. The only issue with Ian is that he extracts a weird crowd of people in his chat that just go ham on everyone who dares to talk. See, the issue with my chat is it just becomes a love fest. Everyone's a whore for each other. Viking helms didn't have horns. Seriously? Or stirrups or any of that stuff. Wow, I have so much to learn. I mentioned to Justin Cody, I mentioned to Justin a Christmas collab where you, Justin, Blitz, Ian, etc. all get together to talk about guests like Breezy, Christopher. You've all cooked to these guys over the last few days. Hey, I'd be down. Yeah, if they're down for that, I'm cool. I think that'd be fun to shit talk a little bit. Ian's chat is like non-stop Christian bots. See, mine, before Justin gave me that shout out, abso-fucking-lutely. I had way more trolls than I had real humans with brains. Yeah, men have always liked to dress in rags, peacock feathers, whatever it takes to show off for their ladies. I mean, yeah, you see it in nature. Like the men are always the male animals and creatures have always been the prettiest ones. We got lucky that women are more beautiful than men. We got very lucky with that. Thank you, women, for being so gorgeous. How do I say that again without sounding weird? We're just going to let it go in the least weird way possible. Just don't say it again. I know. Make them end. I do dance. By the way, I swing dance. I was watching Justin's live when he gave you a shout out. That's how I found you and followed. Hell yeah. Thank you. Welcome. Don't. You said what you said. Own it. So Ian is vision, I guess. I'm sorry. That was really hard for me to read. Remember crying and fainting used to be masculine actions. Remember when crying and fainting were masculine actions. Oh man. Can't say I do. We can be lucky females are not 5 to 10 times bigger than the males. However, I welcome our female overlords. Yes, 100%. We need women to rule the world. I'm sick of the patriarchy. Ooh. Do you also sing and dance? Not well. I mean, I dance pretty well. I play a bunch of instruments and I sing when I'm doing them. I wouldn't say I'm a good singer though. Cody Hopper. No. You need to bring that message back. I was in the middle of reading that. Shame on you. You're fired. Swing dance, not swingers. Jesus Christ. I do enjoy swing dancing. Respectfully, dance for me. Just demand it. Cody, you sing pretty well also. You guys have never heard me sing. How do you teach kids about God? By not doing it. Oh, put them in a classroom, then never show up. Cody, Operation Sellout is still on the table. You're not quite popular enough yet, though. Answer me. I'm a nobody. I wish Christian would pay me to shut up. So how did you escape the Flurf community? And what was, back then, your best argument for a flat earth? There was no best argument. I genuinely believed that NASA meant to deceive, and I genuinely believed that Satan was in control of the government and purposefully mind controlling everyone to not believe in God. I literally thought science was literally evil. Is rough. It's very rough, guys. Would Cody take Saudi blood money? What? Dance for my attention. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa. Blitz did a flat earth is dead stream earlier. Oh yeah, I loved it. I watched the majority of it. He's still streaming when I start to go live though, so I think I stopped watching 30 minutes. I started from the beginning. I think I watched all of it up until 12 o'clock. What's up, Behold? Would Cody be cool and do the Thug Shaker? What is Thug Shaker? I don't know what that is. Oh, my back. Who wants to come pop my back? Oh my God, that felt good. Oh, I really hope the camera picked that up, or the microphone. That was amazing. That was so good. My uber religious sister told me she was questioning the church today. I cried. I was so happy. Hell yeah. End that indoctrination. I'd give back shots. Yes, it did pick it up. Hell yeah. Who's that Jared guy crying in the other chat? Oh, Jared is the dude that was saying the Bible is true because the Bible is true. Dance, monkey, dance. You don't know what agnostic is, Jared. Some things I'm agnostic about, some I'm gnostic about. Agnostic and atheist or theist, those aren't the same things. Circular Jared. Yep, we're just going to call him Circular Jared now. Any amount of critical thinking puts you miles ahead of any theist. Facts. I mean, we can introduce him to me. You know what? I am right, Cody. Try that again, Sonny. I did not. We can introduce him to me. You know what I am, Cody, right? What are you trying to say there? Agnostic polytheist. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Gnosticism is about knowledge, whether you know or don't know something. Theism is about belief, whether you do or do not believe something. So Gnostic is I know. You add an A, you agnostic. It's crazy, isn't it? And then I don't know, because A is lack of. So if you add an A to knowing, you lack knowing. So you don't know? How crazy is that? So crazy. And theism is a belief in God or gods. So when you add an A, lack of, at the beginning of that, it becomes atheist. And that means a lack of belief in a God or gods. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works, right? You got to use your brain. And it's just crazy that the brain can work when you actually want it to. Yeah, like I follow them more as, yeah, no, I mean, I'm an atheist, but I practice witchcraft. I 100% understand that. I don't believe in any magic. I don't believe in supernatural. I don't believe in spirits. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in any of that. I do it for psychological and physiological reasons. I am not into dinosaurs. Sorry, guys. I'm not Evan. Evan will talk your ears off about dinosaurs, though. You've lost a watcher. See, here's the thing. I have handcuffs. And if you try to leave, you're not. But you say curse words every day, Cody. Yeah, exactly. Are you saying you don't have a favorite dinosaur? I do not have a... Ah! Bulbasaurus. Cody plus beard. My dad has a full-on beard. He didn't grow his until early 30s. I get on my right side, it grows in pretty good. I get a full goatee. My left side is very patchy. And then I get a full-on fucking neck beard I have to keep trimmed. I don't know if I'll ever be able to grow a full beard or not. Probably not. Also, my grandmother on my dad's side was a full-blood Cherokee Indian. And my great-grandmother on my mother's side was my great-great-great-grandfather was a full-blood Cherokee. So I've got a little bit of Indian blood in me that may make it way harder to grow any facial hair. My favorite dinosaur is Kent Hovind. Amen, sister. That's a good response. Cody, you only need a micro needle roller. You'll have a beard by summer. That's actually not a bad idea. I've thought about doing that. I kind of want to go get a subscription to the beard club. I just hate spending money. No, I don't hate spending money. Send me all your money so I can get a private jet. Amen, sister. I'm going to be Joel Osteen up in here. Kidding. Don't do that. Oh, is YouTube lagging again? Damn it! Update! There we go. Okay. Gotta catch up. Sometimes the chat for the YouTube freezes for a second. That's a Pokemon. That is valid. At some point, I was the same way. Now 50, I have a full-on mountain man beard. Hey, you know what? Thank you guys for supporting my lack of a beard. We are what we pretend to be, so we must be careful what we pretend to be. Wait till you get to 40 and you'll have hair everywhere. I couldn't grow a beard till I was 40. Damn. Remember a Christian told me they prefer that people use words with me and hateful intent. I remember a Christian once told me they prefer that people use words with me in hateful intent than to hear a curse word. I don't agree with that either. I disagree with you. Chief Wispy Beard? Wow. I'd have a neck beard. I don't have a neck beard. I am a neck beard. I wish I didn't have any facial hair. It makes me dysphoric. What the hell is dysphoric? We only ask for a modest 8% of your income here. Can Cody play ball? I'm 6'4" and I cannot play basketball. That's false. My one of my brothers growing up played ball for school and I was his training dummy, so I can play a little bit. I can dunk. It means I hate my body. It's one of the things that trans people often feel. You are gorgeous. Shut up. You're 6'4"? Yes, I'm 6'4". Hell yeah, Cody Duncan videos win. It's been since 16 for me. I was the one guy who bought beer for my underage friends. Oh man. I'm scared of you now? Good. You better be.
I'm fucking scary, bro. I'm coming for you. I'm scary as hell.
Cody, it's a bit more complicated than that. Cody already said he'd marry me. Y'all better back off. You're coming for me? Oh my god. My chat is forever just gonna be full of everyone whoring for each other. It's hilarious. I love it. I need evidence of your dunking ability. Well, I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. I do like dunking Oreos. Oreo is my favorite cookie, by the way. C4C coming for Cody. Jesus Christ. This is not 1950 where you get to make claim to your steak, Sin City. We're freaks. No, you're a freak. What do you mean we? It's called Dunkin'. They don't call it Dunkin' Donuts anymore. Oh, yeah? Have you ever been in an actual fist fight? I highly doubt it. Yes, of course I have. That's why I don't like to fight. It fucking hurts. Oreo is the crack of cookie. Dude, I love it. It's the only hard cookie I'll ever eat. It's bad enough Cody took my women. Now he wants all the women. Shoe TV. What are you talking about? Cody's great-great-great-grandfather was 100% Michael Schumacher. I don't know who that is. Fourth great-grandfather. Was saying he wants to beat Cody up earlier. He can. I don't like fighting, guys. I will avoid every single fight unless I'm absolutely forced into it. I hate fighting. Now it's just a freak off in the chat. Yeah, you know, I actually kind of think it's nice to have like the first few hours of stream being just sole debate, but there's no channel if there's no you guys. So I like the idea of having an hour or so to just chat with you guys. I like the break. Imagine if Cody got a low taper fade. I had one. This hair is very new. I just haven't cut my hair in a while. If you guys go to my TikTok, you can see my hair from what, 4 months ago? I don't like fighting guys either. They're way too tough. Yeah. Imagine. Okay, I already read that. I thought Michael Schumacher was more famous than Jesus, man. I don't like. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Just saying. Schumacher mentioned. No clue who that is yet. What was God's biggest miracle? Being born white in the Middle East. Michael Schumacher. Am I going to have to look this up? I'm going to have to look this up. F1 race driver. Gotcha. Let me look this up. Control C. Control V. Enter. Okay, well, I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Wow. I'm offended. Wow. And the chin? Okay. I can see the chin. I'm going to cry, though. Oh, you look nothing like him. Thank you, Goatman. Could you fight 10 children? I don't know. Children are scary. Want to go to a Formula One race? I actually do like racing. Shh. Host, you're gorgeous too. Thank you. Christian love is a punch. Facts. What's the difference between Jesus and a photograph? I only need one nail to hang a photograph. You look like if every member of the Doors had a baby. The Doors. Is that a band? The Doors. Dude. I'm going to stop looking these photos up. I had no self-esteem and it's still dropping. I had none and it's going negative. Doesn't know the Doors? No, I'm 25, dude. The photos I just looked up were black and white. We had color television when I was growing up. I don't know. I don't know anyone from the dinosaur era. I'm so sorry I had to. Cody's not going to get that reference. Nope, I had to look it up. Imagine not knowing what a door is, bro. Well, I walk into those all the time. I know what those are. Don't value yourself on what others think you look like. Thank you, Ninny. Damn, we the same age. Goat. You get that one, Cody? 12 Angry Men? Never heard of that one either. Actually, without the glasses, he would very Jim Morrison. So, no glasses. Blind as fuck, first of all. Oh, I can't even read the screen. Yeah, I can't see. Woo, I'm blind. And we thought Justin didn't get any pop culture references. My dad is a pastor, bro. All music was of the devil. Cody doesn't know what music because his daddy didn't dance and his mama didn't rock and roll. Yes, yeah, literally, rock and roll was of the devil. And that is a compliment comparing you to some of the Doors. Thank you, Cody. I'm more like David Copperfield. I don't even want to know where you're going with that. My daughter is 21 and she knows the Doors, but she has an old mom. I'm 60. Jim Morrison was very handsome. So in my opinion, it's a great compliment. Thank you. Which kind of PK? Yeah, a Messianic Jew. Not very strict, but Messianic Jew. Like I had a bar mitzvah. We did Hanukkah instead of Christmas. We just like Christianity, just following the Old Testament still. All the chicks love Jim Morrison. Jim Morrison is so hot. He's the best. Bet homeschool. Yes, I was also homeschooled. Very religious band. Ooh, man, Odin's going crazy. He wants in. Toby Mac was the closest thing to hip hop that I had growing up. Messianic. My parrot just fell off his perch asleep. That's hilarious. Give that puppy a bath. It needs one. He needs one. Why did I say it? Hi. Fetch me there, souls. Look up 333 on TikTok. Such lovely images made by the Lord. I'm not going to do that. I no longer trust you guys when you tell me to look something up. I feel like I'm going to get scarred or lose my self-esteem. 65,000 likes on the TikTok, by the way. That's awesome. C3PO. Yes. I'll worship the C3PO. You guys gonna start a cult with me? If we both gave up our glasses and fought, we literally would be the blind fighting the blind. I did when I was getting the job for the army and we had our hand-to-hand combat. I did take my glasses off and would just deal with it. I still ended up top of the class. The fuck did I do it while blind? Now, if YouTube would just update their stats. Yeah, let me see how that's going. It is pretty obnoxious, isn't it? Yeah, it's still sitting at 2995 out of 3,000. 5 shy. It'll update at like 1 in the morning. That's what it's been doing. Last night, I finally fixed my sleep schedule, though. I took what is this? Diphenhydramine, something like that, and took 2 of them. Passed out at like 8 p.m. Hell yeah. I prefer mornings, but I get more energetic at night, and it's very annoying because I prefer mornings, but my body prefers night. I think it's just because I'm old. Or you could both be blind leading the blind, and you both fall into the ditch. Hey, we would help each other. Benadryl. I prefer nights. I don't prefer nights. I like mornings because every night, like the sun, like I prefer sunrise. Oh man, I love photography, by the way, guys. Massive into photography. I'll have to share some photos in the Discord. Fucking love photography. But no, like a sunrise feels like new beginnings, and the sunset just feels like depression and everything ending. I have a photography Insta. I do too. Actually, I have a personal photography Insta. I stopped using it a while ago though. You can have both if you don't sleep. Facts. Sleep is for the weak. Benadryl Cabbage Patch is a good actor. Benedict Cumberbatch? Oh, dude, that is awesome. It's Bendy Cucumber Snatch. Oh, I love those. Cody got Sakuna levels of poetry. I don't write poetry, but I do love writing philosophy. Host, if you pass, where are you going after death? Nowhere. Since we are sharing, I am an astrophotographer. Oh, I want to see. Oh. 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 Excuse you? Well, that went downhill fast. What went downhill fast? I love space so much. Space is amazing. I'm working on a book currently. That's awesome. I'm an asshole photographer. Self-portraits only. Bendy Dick comes up. God damn, dude. Beneficial Cartography is a decent actor. Beneficial Cartography. Benefit. Beneficial. Is that? I don't know if I like that one. There's no evidence of your father. Okay, what? Yeah, I need to climb into somebody's head for my audio mixer, a good webcam, and eventually software for editing. Oh yeah, send me a message and I'll show you everything I got. More than a pastor at the end of the day. What did the pastor have to show for a hard? And the guy now thinks you are Jesus. Let the Jesus roulette begin. Huh? Yeah. I mean, I think the webcam that I got and the mixer I got are phenomenal. I think the microphone's pretty good. I don't know how to use it entirely. Where are all the theists? They ran away. They got scared. Yeah, now you want to give me some puppy dog eyes. And then I'll have to learn how to set it up, and then I'll have to learn how to use it all. It is a learning curve. Oh, he said no evidence for your father as if your dad is God. Yes, I am Jesus. It is the second coming. What do you want our wedding colors to be, Cody? Look up Benedict Cumberbatch saying penguins. Okay. Yeah, I banished the last one to Valhalla. They're too scared to come back now. They realized they needed empirical evidence. I mean, it really depends. I don't... The fact that they try and argue with metaphysics and then make scientific claims and then still scream metaphysics is obnoxiously annoying. Like, dude, I can talk about unicorns and say that unicorns made all things too. Congratulations. There's no reason to believe that. I don't get it. So with my deconstruction journey, I wanted so bad for the supernatural to exist. I didn't immediately go to, I don't want any of this to be true. I was trying to prove everything true. So I was studying the philosophy because I figured philosophy would prove the supernatural. Nope. Nope. And then I started studying as much logic as I could. Nope. Nope. Studied a tiny bit of science. I know nothing about anything, guys. I'm not ever going to say that I know stuff. But studying some basics, you can get a feel, right? So if I had a question for something, I would look it up, study as in-depth as I possibly could. I don't know what I don't know. If I say I know something, I feel like that would be a lie because I don't know if I'm missing something, right? I'm not going to fall for the Dunning-Kruger. Fuck you, Dunning. I'm a dumbass too. Hell yeah. Cody, how long ago did you ditch religion? 3 years. The physical doesn't explain everything.
My gosh. Oh, yeah. What's up?
How the fuck did he join? What? I didn't let him up. Somebody's getting fired. Hayes was trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, I love that. No, I never send guest requests. I figure if a guest actually wants up, they'll request. Don't look at me. I just work here. I ain't got no power. Aaron, I'm going to blame you. That was 100% you, wasn't it, Aaron? How the fuck did that happen? TikTok was like, fuck it. He's waited forever. I've learned my buttons. Oh, you did it, didn't you, Aaron? You're lucky I like you. Will I Am, though. We do have Will I Am wanting to hop up. We'll get Will in here. You done fucked up, Aaron. That's actually why he named his TikTok that for the Key and Peele skit. Is Kiki back? I thought I smelled something in the chat. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, Cody, drag this one out. Trust me. Drag out the Will I Am one? Okay. What's up, Will?
What's going on?
Hey, you
How
over
you
the age of
doing?
18?
Yep.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I am personally agnostic, but I wanted to get some answers on the speculation because I had seen in another panel that there is actually records and historical accounts, and again, basing this off of National Geographic. So if we don't want to trust that, that's fine. But we have multiple cultures that all have accounts of Jesus at least existing. I just want to know, how could you make all of them lie at the same time?
What? How could you make them all lie at the same time? How do you know that they're lying? They probably believe it. If the church fathers are making up lies and people are following it blindly because the Catholic Church doesn't showcase any of their fucking evidence, then you're going to believe it because you don't understand critical thinking. Therefore, you're going to spread more lies, which is called indoctrination, which is why indoctrination is dangerous, because a whole mass of people end up believing false tales. That is how it happened, not because they fucking believed a lie. Are you what? No. It's by manipulation. You know that the reason that Christianity spread wasn't due to it being true is because of the fucking Crusades and the Edict of Theodosia, where they made it illegal to be anything except for instance, Nicene Christian. They literally slaughtered people if they weren't Christian. Made it illegal. They jailed people. If you were a Christian, but you weren't the correct Christian, jailed. You're a pagan, jailed. Jew, jailed. Christianity did not spread because it was true or just because people were believing lies. It just spread through fucking blood.
Okay.
No.
I mean, there's no.
If you're able to hop on early on TikToks, there's a gentleman that goes by the name of Christ Before Jesus, Jaron. He is what's his actual job? He's a data scientist. Am I saying that correctly, guys? But he wrote a book. He wrote a book as well, and he's full blown data scientist. He's a data scientist. He made a book as well, Christ Before Jesus, and showcases where the myths of Jesus came from. I am not a full blown mythicist because I'm still ignorant, but any argument I've had with him, I talked to him. Any talk I've had with him, I cannot dispute anything he says, especially with the evidence he provides. So I would highly recommend going to talk to him, for instance, for something like that. I'm ignorant.
Okay. Well, for just the sake of the conversation,
sure.
All I was really testing was kind of just getting the information out of it. I mean, there's no reason for me to dispute the Catholics and the Crusades. Those did happen. That was a real thing. That's actually more documented than the account of Jesus himself. Because you can't really trust primary source evidence when that primary source evidence is a power grab.
I don't necessarily say that I do or don't believe Jesus existed. For the sake of argument, I usually accept the consensus among scholars of him having existed. But when I do that, I still ask, what evidence do you have for that? Because I am leaning towards mythicism.
I mean, really, it just seems kind of like a power grab. Because in any way, shape, or form, the churches were originally established as like some kind of supreme ultimate power.
Right.
And if you could establish like, no, you're absolved by the church, you can be given freedom the same way that the church went for monetary value, which made Martin Luther back off from the church and contest the church and post those that little.
I'm ignorant on that.
Reasons. Huh?
I'm ignorant on that.
Oh, Martin Luther contested the church because basically they said you can pay to be forgiven. And he said, man, fuck this whole thing. This is bullshit. Here's 94 reasons of why this is bullshit. And then he posted it on the church door. Like he literally just went up there and nailed it and then walked away.
Oh, that's badass.
OG Martin Luther, really.
Dude, I love that. Oh, we're talking about Martin Luther King Jr. or?
No, that is the black activist.
I'm ignorant as fuck.
About Martin Luther. Martin Luther is a European who revolted against the churches just kind of a little bit before Napoleon.
Okay. That's my bad. Again, I'm completely ignorant.
Martin Luther King's dad, Martin Luther King Jr.'s dad was named after Martin Luther of Europe.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
Point being,
I don't know how I feel about that stuff.
Cool dude. But yeah, he was basically saying like, fuck this, there's no monetary connection to God. And then he proved why Christianity and Catholicism was wrong. And then he just nailed it to the door.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, but anytime I hold agnostic because, again, I like to be optimist. But anytime that somebody is trying to prove to me that God does exist, every time it could critically be a power grab for any type of like influence, even if it was because you got to remember, religion was the earliest form of propaganda. I love saying that.
I don't deny the possibility of there possibly being a God. I just, I also don't deny the possibility of there being unicorns.
Nah. We're on the turtle's back. The world
Yeah,
is on the
fact.
turtle's back.
100% absolute fact. I'm so glad we have someone. Thank you.
Metaphysics prove it. because my 2,000-year-old book says that there's a turtle. The world is on the turtle's back. It is now true, and women can no longer do what I don't like.
Oh man, 100% logically sound. Yeah, how about that? Fucking them using this book to create this patriarchy.
Man, who would have thought?
Man, who would have thought? Who would have thunked that? Proper grammar.
Beats me.
Well, no, they beat. That was.
Yeah. Anyways, this is going great.
Well, I'll move on to the next theist. I appreciate you hopping up, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one. Who the fuck lied to me saying that this guy was a troll? That guy was awesome. Somebody lied. We do have a caller over on YouTube. All of a sudden got a lot of callers in here. That's crazy. Told you to drag it out. I thought he was pretty smart. I like him. We're gonna accept the YouTube caller. That way I don't have to keep you waiting too much longer. Oh yeah, we'll get you up here, Evan. Just remember, you're not going to be able to talk to the YouTube caller.
I know.
I love you, though. All right, let's get the YouTuber in here. It's going to be... Is there an I in there, or is it just Chef?
Actual bed tonight, so not in my car, so...
All right, Chef, you are unmuted, brother. How's it going?
Good, and yourself?
Doing all right, man. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Oh, man, you're getting... I'm kidding. You're young and beautiful. Well, which God do you believe in, brother?
I'm Christian, Orthodox.
I'm so sorry. So what brought you to that? What's your best evidence argument?
So in terms of the prompt, is that what's being debated? There's no evidence for God. I just want to make sure.
Is that my prompt? There is no evidence for God. Yes. I stand by that.
Would you consider historical and witness testimony to be evidence?
Dependent
on what?
Well, I know Socrates is real because of contemporary evidence. Do you have contemporary witnesses for Jesus?
No, but we do have. Okay, so let's first start off with point 7 with the historical evidence and witness testimony. So, what, in your view, what would be sufficient in order for it to constitute sufficient evidence?
If we're going off of witnesses, it's got to be contemporary.
And first-hand witness testimony?
I'm sorry?
First-hand witness testimony.
First-time witness?
First-hand.
Yeah, contemporary.
Yeah, exactly. So would you agree that is sufficient evidence?
Dependent. It depends, brother. I'm not just going to say yes to that, because you could say, yeah, Joe Schmo had contemporary evidence of a unicorn shitting on his face and all of a sudden he grew a mustache. Like, no, that's not credible at all. It depends on the fucking claim.
So let me rephrase that then. Instead of you saying sufficient evidence, would you agree it constitutes evidence?
No, I've already told you what would work. Do you want to provide any evidence at all, or do you just want to run in circles and run semantic horse shit?
No, because remember...
Okay, then get to the point. So get to the point. What is your evidence?
Specifically says there is no evidence.
Get to the point. Get to the point. What evidence do you think you have?
So if there's witness testimony both in the Bible and external sources outside of the Bible, is that not evidence for God?
Provide your evidence.
So we have writings from Tacitus outside the Bible. We have Josephus, and then we have the witness testimony inside the Bible.
And not contemporary. Wonderful. You have none. Thank you.
Are you telling me that Josephus confirmed? Confirmed, and he was a Jew. Bear that in mind.
False.
That's
the Catholics
outside
actually
the Bible.
edited.
That's not even biased testimony.
First of all, writings were edited. Second of all, he never met Jesus. Third of all, he never witnessed Jesus. Fourth of all, he was stating what other people believed. He was a historian. He was not actually there witnessing it. Go read books before you try and make stupid claims.
No, remember what your claim is. There is no evidence. He was around at the time. And what did he specifically write? What was his claim in terms of what was being said to him?
That people believed in Christ, which also there was Seraphim Crestus, which people were called Christians for Seraphim Crestus, which were Roman gods. Congratulations, you're still an idiot.
Secondly, then tell me what did Tacitus write?
Same fucking thing.
And then tell me the first-hand evidence in the Bible.
Dude,
Is that
none
not witness
of
testimony?
them. No, they were talking about the Seraphim Crescent Church. They weren't talking about Jesus Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach.
So
Congratulations,
you're
you're still
telling
an
me the
idiot.
New Testament authors did
I
not
just
mention
told you
Jesus
what
once?
I told you, and you can either move on to actual evidence or fuck off. I'm not running
So
in
your
circles.
claim is that witness testimony and
You had to get muted because you're not paying attention. They were not witnesses, you dumbass. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to say this to you, but I'm not going to say it again. They were not witnesses. Period. There is zero contemporary witnesses for Jesus. Zero. They do not exist. If you have one contemporary witness, give me a name.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. What you
No,
mean?
the Gospels are anonymous, and they were written decades after. The names were
No,
added in
yes, they were written
the-
decades after,
the-
but how does that discredit the
I'm
text?
going to have to meet you again. Jesus Christ. The Gospels were anonymous. The names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus.
But then how does that discredit the testimony, brother?
What
You cannot merely
testimony?
say, you cannot merely
It's
say
not a
that
testimony,
there
it's a
is no
story.
contemporary
It's a
testimony when we
story.
have the
It's a
contemporary
story.
testimony.
It's a story. It's
we
not a
have the
testimony.
claims.
It's a story. It's not a testimony.
You do realize that 99% of historians agree Jesus existed. There's not a single credible witness that would disagree with that claim.
And their evidence does not hold any ground.
What do you mean? So how
The
do we know anything
consensus
in
may
history
be
ever
that.
transpired then? So your claim then is that
I
nothing in
believe
history
in
actually transpired
historians
because
and
we can't
history
accept
due
any
to
witness testimony.
contemporary witnesses and other evidences, and there is none for Jesus. Congratulations, you're still a buffoon.
Brother, you know you're the only one that
I'm not the only
you're
one.
going exactly against historical evidence and historians. Are you telling me that nothing in
Brother,
history ever
first of all,
transpired based
I
on
have-
first-hand testimony that was written?
Did
Is
I
that
say
your
that?
claim?
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Well, you're saying we must discredit first-hand testimony. We
No, I
have
didn't.
first-hand
No, you
testimony.
don't.
So
No, you
that
don't.
is
Name
essentially
one.
your claim. I gave you the names, and then
No, you
you
didn't.
can't really
You
refute the
didn't give me a
claims
single
based
name.
on no evidence when we know it's a
Give me
historians
one
accept
single
it.
name of a contemporary witness.
I gave them to you.
No, you didn't. You gave me anonymous authors of an unknown book at an unknown time.
So the writings, when did the writings originate? So when was the first writings that they found
Decades
from
after.
the New Testament?
Decades after by an unknown author. I don't know.
And then also tell me, so
40 years
just to make
after.
clear, historical evidence and witness testimony according to you is not evidence.
It's not contemporary, nor do we know who wrote it. So why would I trust it?
And then why would you discredit it? What reason would you have to discredit
Well, it
it?
hasn't
when-
been justified
when-
to be true in the first place. I'm not discrediting it. I'm saying it's not justified as true. Why do I believe Socrates existed? Because of contemporary witnesses. Why do I believe Alexander the Great existed? Contemporary witnesses and archaeology. I
But
believe
what
things in
reason-
history because of evidence, not because some random anonymous person
Exactly.
said it happened.
So we have the writings
So,
in the
so you're going to be quiet. You talk a little too much. So we've said 4 or 5 times now that the Gospels are anonymous. You don't know who wrote them. So saying Mark doesn't mean literally shit. You don't know who wrote it. Saying Luke doesn't mean literally shit. You don't know who wrote it. Matthew, no fucking clue. The names were made up. They're
the
not.
church fathers as well.
You were still talking? Let's try this again. Give me some evidence.
From John. You lived with
You're
John.
still talking. Okay. You're muted. When I unmute you, I want you to provide evidence for your God.
Am I muted? Am I muted?
I'm listening.
So essentially what I was saying to you, not only do
Nope.
we have
I want you, when I unmute you again, to provide evidence. So the next words out of your mouth should be, here is my evidence. What do you think? I'm going to unmute you now. And if the next words out of your mouth are not, here is my evidence. What do you think? I'm just going to kick you for wasting my breath.
you don't barely say historical evidence
Damn,
and
that
witness
is
testimony.
crazy. It's not what I told you to say. What a bad boy. Learn how to pay attention and follow rules. You need to be more obedient. Maybe we need to get some handcuffs for the guests. Maybe a leash.
That's crazy.
Just saying.
Oh.
I like Blitz's explanation for the Trinity. He said, "Oh, wait." He said the Trinity is bad math. If you have three identical things, then it's really just one thing. But then again, the first sin is knowledge. So, hearsay and scriptures are types of evidence. Nope. Wait,
They're
no fair. If they
types
get
of
handcuffed,
evidence, sure,
can
but
I
they're
get a
not good
choker?
evidence.
I'll get you a choker in BY. I have handcuffs. Sonny, I'm sure you do.
I have a hand.
Amen, sister.
I can be a joker.
Oh, I got you. On my way. On my way right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. Muzzles? Crazy. Did you say muzzle?
Yeah, she did.
Damn.
I guess I'll continue to chant. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
Oh, yeah. If anyone wants to do anything that's actually scientific in regards to evolution, hop up.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I want someone else to argue. You're going to argue. I'm going to get Truth Dog up here, and we're going to make sure he sticks to something evolution-based.
Okay. Wait, is he a creationist?
We're about to find out.
All right, cool.
What's up, my dog?
Not too much. Sitting around here. Evidence for God.
Well, first off,
Okay,
are you over the
I'll
age of
just
18?
go, yeah, I'm 67.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus, his father, the God
Yahweh?
of creation.
Yahweh? Okay, so question, do you believe the Bible as literal, like Genesis specifically?
I think a lot of people added things into the Bible to suit their own needs.
Specifically Genesis.
Genesis 1 describes time, space, and matter.
Genesis describes, well, Genesis 1 describes the earth being made before the sun, which we know isn't true.
In the beginning equals time. God created the
We don't know
heavens.
if time had a beginning.
Have a good one, Gretchen. Thank you for hopping in.
The heavens is space and earth is matter.
Well, no, it says earth, and then on day 4 he creates the sun. On day 3 he actually creates plants. That's completely incorrect to what we know about how cosmology and, you know, how life started on Earth.
Yeah, okay. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, right?
Yeah, heavens is meant to be, you know, heaven.
Beginning of time.
And then the earth is meant to be the earth, the flat plane, which according to the Bible is a flat disc. And then, you know, on Genesis 1:16, God creates the sun and the moon. One creates two great lights, one to govern the day, one to govern the night. Sun and moon. We know that's not how it happened. We know that the sun formed before the earth did in actual cosmology.
Okay, so you don't think God can manipulate the laws of physics?
No, but I'm talking about facts. Like the Genesis is incorrect. I don't care about like if a metaphysical thing could create it. Maybe it could, but you have to A, find justification for that thing, and B, we're talking about Genesis here, and Genesis is incorrect. The sun formed before the earth did. God or not. Through gravity it did, actually. About 4.6 billion years ago. The earth about 4.5 billion years ago.
And I don't know that you have proof of that, but let's move on.
Well, the reason why we say that the sun formed before the earth did is because the earth was had to orbit around something to form and coalesce. It's ice and the rocks. That was the solar system at the time, and also the solar nebula. Those things had to coalesce, and it's a lot easier to coalesce when you're orbiting something and you're crashing into each other, and gravitational forces. So about 4.6 billion years ago, the sun formed. Not fully, it was a young star, and the Earth was orbiting around it along with another planetoid called Theta. Theta crashed into the Earth. We have the And guess what Theta became, and the debris of Theta specifically? It became the moon. The reason why we know this is because we have moon rocks on Earth that are distinctly different than the Earth rocks.
Okay, can you explain how two planets rotate in opposite rotation from the other planets?
What?
Collision.
Why does two planets rotate in opposite direction from the other
Collision.
planets?
What? Well, I wasn't talking about rotating in opposite. They were in the same orbital path around the sun, and then Theta, which was slightly quicker, hit Earth, and they made a mess. That mess became the moon orbiting the Earth. It was tidally locked to Earth.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of any evidence for that, but
You can just go to NASA.
okay. Why does half of the Earth, like the population of the world, is roughly 50% women and 50% men?
That's just how population is divided.
First of all, it's
human
not.
society. It's also, yes, around 60% women, actually.
Yeah, it's
Um,
roughly 50-50 though overall.
Maybe when you were my age, but
And
now
brother,
it's around.
think about it. XX and XY. You only have a 50% chance of getting them.
Yeah,
It's literally a coin
and
flip.
also
No wonder they're so
humans
close.
Also, well, it's also because humans reproduce much slower. I mean, in elephant herds, elephants often have a lot of 50-50 population, male and female. Usually younger males that usually eventually go off and find whatever troop or herd or whatever. But I mean, same with animals that are very K-selected. I believe it's K-selected. They keep their young stay young for a while, and it takes a while for them to grow. Humans are possibly the most K-selected animal in the entire animal kingdom.
So some families you'll have like all daughters, and some will have all male.
It's I mean, it's not.
It's
rare.
rare.
I'm before my sister came along, it was just me and my brother.
Right,
And,
it's
my sister
random.
came along. It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
mean,
easy,
I mean,
though.
hey,
Yeah.
actually, I have X chromosomes. I have male genitalia, but I have XX chromosomes. It's a weird anomaly. It's just the chromosomes, which is
Evan
what
over
usually
here is
generates-
technically non-binary, correct?
Yes, I am non-binary.
Yeah.
That's just a personal choice, though.
He's neither male nor female. Technically, chromosomally, he is a she.
Yeah, or a female. Female
Okay, so
sounds so yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care what gender, for me at least. But like, man, the reason why it's mostly male and female, like 50-50 or actually 60-40 now, closer to, is because XX chromosome, XX and XY are the only two possible combinations to, well, there's technically O, but that's actually unhealthy.
Where did you get
Usually-
60-40 from?
60-40, that's I believe that's the current percentage of 60% women, 40% men. Why that happened,
You
it's
believe
just
it, or-
even if it is 50-50, which I would say it's not a bad guess.
Oh, sort of
Um,
50-50, yeah.
So we'll go 50-50, just for purpose sake. It doesn't matter much, but it's just because of chromosomes. It's just like a percentage difference. It's same with flipping a coin,
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, say like in the animal kingdom, wild predators usually have a lot of, they have a litter of multiple children, if you will. And so in the early days of mankind, whenever there were just men living in the woods with sticks and stones, and the animals had wild predators, and they can hear you, they can smell you, they can.
Here's the thing: we are in groups.
packs.
The main reason why we survived so well. So first of all, the human lineage is 7 million years old. We're not too old, but not young, especially. The Homo lineage is, I'm trying to think, like 2 million, 2 million, 2.5 million. I'm trying to think when Homo habilis was the oldest Homo habilis is from. But Homo habilis was known to have sticks and stones. It
I want a taco.
lived in plains, like in plains environments, grasslands. Very easy to see when you're on bipedal, which had already shown traits in the earliest of the human lineage, and we were fully bipedal by the Australopithecines. Are you getting this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, this is just technical terms.
No, human babies cry a lot.
Yeah, so do wolf pups. It's just because human
You're
babies don't know
interrupting me.
their
I'm not
emotions same with wolf pups.
live.
It's
Yeah, you're being too interruptive, sir.
sorry, I'm just explaining.
First of all, you're hopping up here on our show. If he wants to correct you on something or go in depth on something, fuck you. Like, you have no say. He's
No,
trying to
this
help
is
you
my
and teach you
live.
something.
I'm taking it over. I'm taking over this live.
Try doing that while you're muted, bitch. Do you still think you have any power at all? Do you think you have any fucking power? You're gonna be a good boy and be obedient. And if Evan wants to say something to you, he's gonna. You got it? That was a yes or no question. Yeah, run away.
Well,
So I thought.
anyway, so yes, we cry. But here's the thing: we live in groups of 50. A group of hyenas, or giant hyenas, which are the ones that hunted us, lived in groups of like 10 tops. They see a group of angry bipedal hairless apes yelling at them. They're not gonna come near, even if they do like hear and smell a little baby. They're not gonna come near. They see 50 weird-looking monkeys without hair, just yelling at them trying to like yell at them. So they're gonna be, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Well, brother,
We're not worth the trouble.
it's about time to start shutting down for the day.
Damn.
I know.
Well, tomorrow's my last stretch, and then I'll be in Massachusetts. So, back home.
Well, I appreciate you guys being here today. It is time. I know. I'm sorry.
I'll if you guys follow me, I'll probably be on the I'll probably be on another channel at some point. So, follow me.
Yeah, go follow him. He posts nerd stuff.
Rarely.
But
I haven't posted since like what, 3 weeks ago.
you could also start live streaming yourself.
I could.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here today. We will see you guys tomorrow. Love the hell out
I'll
of all of
hopefully
you.
be on tomorrow, properly.
Good boy. Ended on one more good boy. All right, YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you hopping in today. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. You all have a good night. Adios.